Just like the way you said it.
You know what I think is interesting about this picture? The person that made it kind of looks like she could be his twin brother. Bitch, you the last person that should be body shaming somebody. You the last person that should be AIing men into a fucking dress. You are a walking, real life version of a man in a fucking dress. All you need's the beard. The fuck was she thinking?
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm very excited. Listen to this. Now, this wasn't yesterday. This was the day before yesterday. So,
Now connected to iPhone.
That's some BS.
Guys, I promise to God, tomorrow, whoever's around, about 2 or 3 o'clock, we're going to do a family tree, guys.
Well, that sounds racist.
We're going to start a fucking Discord call, huh? No, it's not racist. Hell, I'm going to show everybody that motherfucker ain't got no charcoal black fucking granddaddy.
now, according to East, yesterday she was supposed to do a Discord and do a family tree on me. Did you do that, East? Where's that family tree at? Because I had to fucking scroll to find this shit. I went and found the only fucking picture I have of me and my charcoal black grandpa on my Facebook page. I remember I posted it on my Facebook page back in 2023. It's still there. Did you do the family tree?
I think I've seen the picture.
Oh, I'm sure you probably have.
Yeah.
East, allow me to make a jackass out of you. Post a video. Show my family tree. If you really do find my family tree, you're gonna make a jackass out of yourself. Did you find my family tree? Is that why you ain't posted that shit? You dumb bitch. You want so fucking bad to be black. So damn bad to be black. You know, you are what both black people and white people in Mississippi call a. That's what you are. Huh. Black people just knock the hard R off, but yeah, that's what you are. I challenge you, East. Go find my fucking family tree. You said that shit. Get with Bev. Get with the bank. Do a full fucking background check on me. Go to Ancestry.com. Go look my ass up. Because I promise you, all you gotta do is go to my Facebook page. It's a very public fucking post. All it says is throwbacks. Pictures of me when I was a kid. My grandma, my grandpa holding me when I was a baby. You dumb bitch. It's right there. Oh, I've been waiting for this shit. I got so excited about this shit this morning. Or last night. They see me scrolling. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, I just woke up. My choreography will be better after you do that fucking family tree, East. You think I was just posting that shit back in fucking 2023 for shits and giggles? I wasn't even on TikTok back then. Dumb bitch.
We gonna have a fun day today.
Well, we're gonna have an awesome day. Here's something that Big Tex and I have in common. We're both all about our family fucking history. I was the guy in our family that fucking restored everything. I took old VHS tapes and fucking converted them to fucking digital media so I could post that shit on Facebook. All them fucking old videos of my grandma singing, that shit was fucking done in 1994. How you... Hold on. Damn. I mean, I know y'all have seen me scroll back on my Facebook. I love my Facebook page. I love my Facebook page. My Facebook page is like a fucking memorial, like a fucking history book as far as me and my family is concerned. Anything y'all come at me with that y'all think I'm fucking lying about, I just gotta go to my Facebook page. This is what I did. Man, them motherfuckers on Facebook, they so damn glad to see me gone. They so damn glad I'm on TikTok now. I lost my fucking ashtray yesterday, and I ain't got no fucking clue where that motherfucker's at. I guess it fell off in the floor.
Better find it. Good morning, everybody.
All right. I really had this whole presentation fucking planned and shit for this, but I should have drank my Red Bull first.
Good boy. Willard's without his cone.
All right. A little bit of a history lesson for y'all. Actually, I think I just showed this video not too long ago. This is 1993. You think they had Facebook or fucking digital media and shit back then? No, this shit was on a VHS fucking tape.
You bet you want better for quality good. When that don't protect you and the grave you are mine. But I choose my Savior, my way here I sing. Why is it to Jesus, my Lord? In my life I made a since 12 died by two of the same. That burning tub and red photos cool and frankly with his shame. But upon the other side I played the only one. My hometown, upon the other side I met the death of a kid ring. Like the man I met from the state of Mississippi. We took the state of Texas, Louisiana, and Alabama. Down the coast of Florida, where I know I've never found any guy who could compare with the man who married me. That man of my friend, the state of Mississippi. After sitting around, we settled down, the regular family. We're out to the boys with the daddy John, and girls are number three, that'll push you on. Of all the girls who spin this world, I've been the lucky one to read. The girl that married that man from the state of Mississippi. We love our chicken, southern style, the little country, yeah. We settled down about 7 miles south of Town, of all the other states.
It ain't hard to figure out where I get my love for singing, is it?
Nope. Not at all.
Anyway, East. Get back with me when you do that family tree. You won't ever be able to make me out to be a fucking liar about my fucking life, bitch. So, I had a dream last night. That Bear and I fucking went to jail together. Like,
Oh, no.
we were like the jail was co-ed and shit, only they separated Bear and I and shit. And I thought I was getting out, and they would let you smoke, and I thought I was getting out, and I had like a half pack of cigarettes. So I thought I was getting out of jail. So as I'm walking towards the exit, I just reach out as these black guys are walking by. I just reach out and I just handed a pack of cigarettes to the first person I saw, just to be cool and shit. Hey man, here you go. And then they stuck me in a damn cell and I found out I wasn't getting out. I was staying in jail, and then I'm sitting over there watching this motherfucker smoke my damn cigarettes from the other cell. I'm like, fuck. And then Bear's out there beating the shit out of somebody, and I couldn't, like, right outside my cell, she's fighting this fucking girl, and I'm like, yeah, beat her ass, Bear, man. And then Bear came and woke me up to come crank the car up or something this morning.
You have some very vivid dreams.
Bear was fucking that girl up.
Would it possibly have to do with anything about us telling y'all about our plan, about the road trip coming to Florida?
I don't know.
Willie, are you good?
The reason we went to jail was because we were out in this field, and it was a field full of dirt, like dirt mounds, and we had built a fire. And when the police got there, I thought they were just, police, fire department, everybody showed up. I thought they were like coming because they thought there was a fire, but they arrested us for some weird fucking, I don't remember what they said, but it was all very strange.
Why are you breathing like that?
I miss my memo.
Most of all, I miss my grandfather.
What do you see?
My grandpa died when I was 6 or 7 years old, I guess. The only thing I remember the most about him was he always had this yellow spread on the bed, and he always had butterscotch and peppermint patties laid out on the damn bed for us when we came over.
Yeah.
And he would take me to the store, and he had food stamps, like the paper food stamps and shit. And I'd go to the store with him to help him with the groceries and shit, and he'd always let me buy me a candy bar and buy all my brothers and sisters, cousins candy bars whenever we were all over there.
My daddy was like that.
And he planted nothing but fucking greens in his damn garden. Collard greens, mustard greens, turnip greens. It's just fucking green. The motherfucker would wash them some bitches. You'd go in his bathroom and the bathtub would be full of them some bitches. There'd be buckets out in the damn living room.
You love greens. I like all greens.
I do too. I like greens in general, but turnip greens is probably my favorite.
Yeah. I like turnips. And I love beets. I know you hate them.
I bought a contraption probably about 20 years ago And this was when I was young. I was like maybe still in my early 20s. And I took all of the old videotapes of my family, and it was this box. You stuck the video cassette in, and you plugged it up to a computer, and it took like all day to do it, but it would convert. It would convert video VHS tapes to digital media and shit.
Ashley's here.
Unless they want you to do things. Well, you see, he said you believe God to vote for your name, or in my father's house on any man. And if it were not so, I would have told you.
Morning, Ashley.
I go to Power Place for you, and if I go to Power Place, I'll come again and receive you unto myself as where I am. There you may be also. So you see, he did say he was coming again. He didn't say any definite hour of his return, but he did say today is the day of salvation. So choose you this day. We can't go back tomorrow. Yesterday. Now is on the time of God. And tomorrow ain't coming. Tomorrow may never come. Now is all we got. Now is the time. You make your choice.
A woman that's been to hell and back is not easy to love. Many have tried and most have failed. The weak need not attempt, for it'll take more strength than you even know you possess, more patience, more resilience, more tenacity, more resolve. It requires a relentless love, one that's determined and not easily defeated. For the woman who's been to hell and back, she'll push you away. She will test you in your desire to know what you are made of, whether you have what it takes to weather her storm. Because she's unpredictable. At times, she's a hurricane, a force of nature that rides on the fury of her suffering. Other times, she's gentle rain, calm, still and quiet. When she is the gentle rain, you have to love her.
I think the problem I'm having is that my ashtray is red. And my floor is red. Or maybe, either way, I think they're the same color. I've had this problem before. I drop shit and then it blends in with the floor and I can't find it. I think my ashtray is down here somewhere and I'm looking right at it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Do you have a can sitting around you?
I found it.
Oh.
All right, let's get back into this damn live. All right, hold on.
Okay. Oh my God. Get him back, I'm ready.
I want to point out something real quick.
Please, is that better? Big box me. Please, is that better?
Who is that? That's a lot better.
All right.
That's Sandy's boyfriend.
Yeah.
The beach like the way you said it.
Now, I want to point out something. This bitch is obviously, AI fucking generating a picture of Tex in a fucking dress. But what I think is fucking hilarious is the dog fucking ugliness of this person that is doing this. If you put this bitch in a dress and give her a beard, same fucking person. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I mean, hell, y'all could be brother and sister. Did you think about that shit before you posted it, Jasmine? You got no business being out there making fun of somebody. God damn, are you so damn desperate for friends that that's what you've got to resort to? You didn't do that shit when you were over here. You knew better. That's why we say you're right where you fucking belong. You wouldn't have got away with that shit over here. Yeah, we don't do shit like that over here. But you got no business doing it. Look at you. Bitch, you had to take advantage of a fucking hairbrush. You had to force a fucking hairbrush up in your... and then graped it so fucking hard you broke the motherfucker. I know that story. Because your new best friend over there told it. Trashed your fucking ass. Just fucking trashed you. In a live stream about it. Hell, posted a picture of a fucking broken hairbrush as her profile picture. Now look at you. Now look at you. You sitting right up there with them. Trying to make fun of a motherfucker with them. You got no business making fun of anybody, bitch. That's a good picture of you. That's your little dumpy ass. Yeah, that damn green screen slipped. There is just something hilarious about this Job of the Hut looking bitch having the AI photo to make fun of a motherfucker. Anybody not picking up what I'm putting down? Did y'all ever see this bitch do this type of shit when she was sitting over here?
No. Don't get down like that.
Like I said, that bitch is right where she belongs. Bunch of unattractive motherfuckers trying to make fun of other people. That's where she belongs. She's all growed up. You a grown ass woman. You gonna get on here and act that way, you gonna deal with the damn consequences. What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't look at this face and not believe that you've been subjected to some type of bullying in your life. And now you think you can just get online and bully some motherfuckers? Damn. You know, I've never been bullied. I had a little ugly duckling phase when I was younger. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that was my ugly duckling phase. I had a little bit of an ugly duckling phase. I never got made fun of. Not really. My older sister made fun of me a good bit. But for the most part, I've always been a good-looking motherfucker, and I ain't never, like, body shamed people or made fun of people and shit. Unless they deserved it. Unless they were out there body shaming people. Kind of like what you're doing. Turn the comments off. I got it. Hold on. Bitch, who the fuck is you? You laughing your ass off. You had to create that photo. You had to, like, use Chat GPT or some damn AI bullshit to create that photo of that man in a dress. But this shit, that ain't AI generated. If I put that picture in Chat GPT and say, get a bitch beard, you gonna look just like that motherfucker you were trying to make fun of. Fuck is wrong with you? You ain't never seen us do that shit over here. How long did you fucking sit with us? How long did you fucking sit with us? Fucking brush raper. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Danny.
Here's some BS. Guys, I promise to God tomorrow, whoever's around, about 2 or 3 o'clock, we're going to do a family tree, guys.
Well, that sounds racist.
We're going to start a fucking Discord call, huh? No, it's not racist. I'm gonna show everybody that motherfucker ain't got no charcoal black fucking granddaddy.
We waiting, bitch. Did she do it? What'd she say?
I'm gonna show you how cold I am at connecting relatives and shit. Well, yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it. They're cheering you on, East. Did you do it? You said yesterday around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Did you do it? Did you show them how cold you are? Or did you actually find my family tree? Why is it whenever y'all talk about doing shit like that, y'all don't do it? All of y'all said y'all were going to go find my military record. And y'all were going to post it. Did y'all find my military record? You didn't post it. GOP talked a lot of shit back then about my military record. I heard some guy, what was his name? Jonas, or maybe the Mad Hatter, or somebody. The go-getter, the go-to guy for information. I heard he looked up my military record. Why didn't you post it? There's nothing more entertaining than me making a jackass out of somebody, than for them to make a jackass out of themselves.
That's more kind of weeds you got, Leech. Like you sound like you high as hell. I am, girl. I'm so ripped. I'm gonna be like that when I grow up. I think I'm actually Bubba something. I don't know what Bubba Kush, I think it's called. No.
So for your grandfather to be charcoal black, that means your mother or your father has to be at least 50% black.
What? What?
So for your grandfather to be charcoal black, that means your mother or your father has to be at least 50% black. No?
Do you not see this nose? That's a joke. Let me show y'all something. Y'all tell me something. Which one of them did I get my nose from? What y'all think? Grandma or grandpa?
Looks more like Grandpa.
It's fucking Mama's nose. I got my Mama's nose.
It has the upper, yeah.
I was already fucking born. I ain't got that motherfucker's blood in my veins. Y'all been sitting here for the past year hearing me tell jokes like what God didn't put in the back, he put in the front. And that's why I got a big nose. I didn't get nothing from my grandpa but his big nose and his... That's a fucking joke.
I don't know that what I'm saying is correct right now, but I would think so. I would think that they would have to be at least 50%.
What time I?
What's your turn on?
I don't know. Just turn the microphone off, I think. Y'all, I think I'm gonna crash for the night. I got therapy in the morning at 10:30. So,
Yes, hey, pop my phone, man. It's you. I'm gonna see if this other phone works.
I will holler at y'all tomorrow.
Still no sound on the other phone. Sassy, it's your phone. Like that. She's either dropped her phone and got her phone wet.
I'm good. Imagine like having a fucking job on the tablet like that. Like, you know, like I'm just checking people out of this door on my tablet.
Come on, bitch, walk up here. No, I'm working at Dunkin' Donuts on Tuesday.
Yeah.
This big man just tried to come get some fruit from my store. I thought I was crazy.
Yeah, what you gotta do tomorrow? What you gotta do tomorrow?
Learn how to walk on this other bitch's leg. To look some shit up. I've been walking around. Get some fruit from. No, I'm working at Dunkin' Donuts on Tuesday.
Yeah.
This big man just tried to come get some fruit from my store up in this bitch.
Where everybody at?
Oh.
Everybody's asleep.
Y'all remember that Dave Chappelle skit where Dave Chappelle was a blind black man and he didn't know he was a black man, so he was racist as fuck?
Yeah.
That's kind of what Jasmine reminds me of. It's like she's overweight and severely unattractive, but she doesn't realize she's overweight and severely unattractive, so she's out there making fun of people for being overweight and unattractive.
Right.
I had to look some shit up. I've been walking around all day feeling like my legs ain't mine.
Like
it's normal. It's normal for my condition. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it says it's normal for me to feel like my legs ain't mine. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta leave at 1, which will be 2 your time.
Yeah.
Was ruined.
Mm-hmm.
And
that was in our history.
years ago when
But there's northern people that think that the
Exactly.
flag was racist, and it's not.
Right.
Mm.
It's just
I've never heard somebody
Having
say
this
this.
conversation like 4 or 5 years ago, it'd probably be going in a totally different direction, because this type of conversation was being had 5 or 6 years ago when, for some reason, people got it in their heads that this statue is racist and we need to tear it down. Good God.
right.
So many towns' history and heritage was ruined.
Mm-hmm.
And
And now it's in our history books. And now it's gone.
exactly. Even black people were like, why? I mean, even black people were out there saying, why tear the fucking statue down? That's part of our fucking heritage. I mean, you can't, like,
But should we pay for what our ancestors did? No. That's history.
Are they going to talk about this for the next 4 years? He said a week.
Families were slaves.
Watch what Bear says. Like, what? Southern black people will stick up for the Confederate flag.
oh, bitch, you better keep Bear's name out your fucking mouth. You snow bunny cunt. You better keep Bear's name out your fucking mouth.
Flag, because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism. Where? Ma'am, you know how many people
It's a handful of them. They mostly follow up church.
A handful of them, but do you know how many people's had their windows shot out because they've had...
Shut the fuck up, East. Just shut the fuck up. You did not get a big black dick into your ass, and all of a sudden just have a built-in fucking racist radar. You didn't.
Hey, I want to say I went to school with a black guy that has the Confederate flag tattooed onto his arm. Because it's not about race. It's about history. It's never been about race.
I just want to point something out.
Good morning, Mary. All right, Jesse.
What is that?
I don't know what kind of flag that is. Looks like the Italian Italy flag with the rebel flag on top. That's what it looks like.
That's the Mississippi state flag.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
At least it was until people decided it was racist.
All right.
Confederate flags in their windows and everything. I could show you proof of that. No black people.
Having a Confederate flag don't mean you fucking racist. And yes, there are just as many black people in Mississippi that fly that fucking flag.
Well, Southern black people are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get black talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honestly,
That's a good idea, East. Let Black Talk handle it. Excuse yourself from the conversation. If you ain't from fucking Mississippi and you're not black, excuse yourself from the conversation right now. Black Talk. Ain't nobody afraid of Black Talk. Maybe we ought to get Black Talk in on this. What's Black Talk gonna do? There ain't no difference in Black Talk and us talk. If you go over to Black Talk, you know what you're gonna find? A bunch of people doing the same shit we do. Talking shit on TikTok. You sounding kind of racist, East. Black Talk.
Southern black people that take up for the Confederate flag get drugged by the regular black people. Yeah, they don't like it.
So basically, she said, black people will stick up for the Confederate flag because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism. But there's northern people that think that
but some people believe it does, and some people believe it doesn't, and it's what they believe.
Do you know that the little boy in my profile pic, he went to the cemetery and replaced Confederate flags on people's grave?
Nobody gives a fuck. What did you do, East? Got a black inserted into you. That's it. That's all you've done. That's your claim to fame.
Girl, she gonna block you just for saying that.
Just listen to
After
her.
after all this shit Army Sam done said about all of us and our kids and all that, you think she's gonna get unblocked? Hell no. Yeah, just tell her to make a troll account.
We didn't do it to him. Listen how she's talking, though. The flag was racist, and it's not. Right. It's just like people in California claiming that, their families were slaves and they're owed all this money. And it's ridiculous. We didn't do it to them. My mom and dad didn't do it to them. My grandparents. We didn't do it to them.
Wait, who are these people talking?
That's Red as Dodge's love.
Oh, shit.
That's Red? It sounded like Michelle to me.
Do it to him. My mom and dad didn't do it to him. My grandparents. We didn't do it to him.
Wait, who are these people talking?
That's Red as Dodge's love.
Oh, shit.
Just said that about the Confederate flag. Oh, my God.
British saying, that they're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Let's screen record. Let's start making videos. We haven't made any videos about this shit yet.
They're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How?
Can I see your walls?
Yeah.
Hold on. Now let's go to Grand Old Party's page. I did a little homework.
I'm so excited for you to see.
This morning. Let's go back in time.
Y'all.
And there ain't a motherfucker fucking thing this dude can do about this shit. This shit is here. He can't access this account to fucking delete this shit. Just go back to the beginning.
The internet is forever.
Tell me something, East. Does this sound racist to y'all?
Cheers. Cheers.
Damn, Montgomery. Is that the fucking store by your house, though? Shit looks like you're in the fucking hood, man. I mean, the store fucking off.
You did, like, just the other day, East. You were like, I grew up in the hood. You didn't actually grow up in the hood, but you were like, I grew up in the hood. And this is what GOP thinks about the hood.
You're in the fucking hood, man. I mean, the store fucking offers Western Union. The shit's called M&M. What the fuck, dude? Or do you have a tab down there with them folks? Or do you buy everything fucking cold hard cash? God dang, dude. I didn't know you was in the fucking trenches like that, Bubba. Shit, bless your heart.
Cheers.
So, GOP, you think the hood is the trenches. Explain. Explain what you meant by that little comment. You pay everything with cash. Do you feel a certain kind of way about people that live in the hood? He said, I'm from the hood! And she talking about damn racist and shit. She's talking about culture. So, GOP, tell me about the hood. Tell me how you really feel. Moving on. Did I download that? Let me download that. Working all day.
Some of you definitely know who that is. That's GOP. That's a wormy little runt on TikTok that is so insecure with himself that he combats it by trying to break other people down, make fun of them and all this. It's really ridiculous. I mean,
Oh, boy. Dodge. You and your little fucking broke-ass, hating-ass friends over there started talking shit about me first. About where I work. About what I do.
Damn, I did not know that talking shit to somebody would make them a racist. It's kind of like that joke everybody was making when Roseanne tried to blame what she said on the pills and shit. They were like, I didn't know taking that type of medication would, like, make you racist. Taking this medication might lead to racism. So, talking shit to you on TikTok, GOP, made you a racist.
About what type of things I got going on, you know. And then when reality comes out and we find out you're up there working at some fucking temp agent, you know what I mean? And you told us they'd hire anyone, and then you proved they'd hire anyone. You showed your coworkers and shit.
I proved they would hire anyone by showing my coworkers. You know, it's funny. The people that I worked with at that auction, they were like white, black, Mexican. But the only videos that you commented on, the only people that you talked about, and we gonna see that shit, is when I was making videos with the black people and the Mexicans.
Agent, you know what I mean? And you told us they'd hire anyone, and then you proved they'd hire anyone. You showed your coworkers and shit. And I didn't tell no fucking lie, dude. I didn't belittle no one. If anything, you did by letting everybody know they had that job.
he literally sounds like a 12-year-old when he does it. But
by letting everyone know they had that job.
I have noticed that a lot of people do this. Craig, in fact, in this live, does it.
Oh yeah, that's because everyone who you're talking about is using their common sense. You know, I mean, you could probably even Google what kind of people work in a temp agency, and they'll tell you a bunch of no good fucks. You know, someone who can't get a permanent job, someone who don't have dedication, someone who's not committed, someone who's just fucking looking to get high when they get off. You know,
It's like trying to talk shit.
Alexa, what kind of people work for temp agencies?
Temp agencies employ a diverse range of people. You'll find folks looking for flexible work, students, career changers, and even highly skilled professionals seeking short-term projects. Many have transferable skills and are open to various industries and roles. Are you thinking about working for a temp agency yourself?
That'll be all, Alexa.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
Now, let's rewind.
and they'll tell you a bunch of no good fucks. You know, someone who can't get a permanent job, someone who don't have dedication, someone who's not committed, someone who's just fucking looking to get high when they get off. You know?
Now you're defending yourself for talking about the Mexicans and the black people that I was making videos with.
Get a temp agency, and they'll tell you a bunch of no good fucks. You know, someone who can't get a permanent job, someone who don't have dedication, someone who's not committed, someone who's just fucking looking to get high when they get off. You know.
It's like trying to talk shit about my job as if that bothers me. I'm sorry. Everybody knows it's hard to bother me. You can't really make fun of me for things that you would normally make fun of other people for, because I'm very self-aware. I have an awesome outlook on life.
We know, dude. You're all positive. You know you have the best outlook on life, and you know you're fine with just being a piece of shit.
But I've noticed that in the past,
I hate to point out how the tables have turned, GOP, but as of right now, you're a piece of... You got no job. You got no truck. You're fucking homeless. You got a criminal record. Maybe you should go apply to temp agency. They might need people to cut grass.
when people attack Craig, that's the first thing he does. He tries to, belittle their job or...
That's what you did too, Montgomery. That's what you did too, Bubba. What the fuck do you be watching, dude? Do you not listen to your own videos?
Or where they live. I'm like Prisoner Wife or Prison Wife Survivor. She was making a valid point one night. He's like, go clean your house. Something talking about the woman's house. It's ridiculous, but that's what they do. Anyway, real quick before I go into work, I want to give y'all this advice. Be happy. It does not matter what you do for a living. Doesn't matter what kind of car you drive, where you live, how much money you got saved up in the bank, your education.
Dude, if it don't matter, why are you making a video about it? Huh? If it don't matter, why are your, like I say, broke-ass family and friends the one who, talk about my living situation? Ask, do I live in this type of home or that type of home? Or knowing good and damn well their fucking home is holding on by two straps, dude.
Says the guy that's homeless right now, holding on to two straps. You so damn homeless, you can't even make a fucking video on TikTok. Every last one of your videos, you sitting up in that fucking truck. Hell, some videos you bragging about your truck. You can't even make a video now. You can't even show your fucking face on TikTok at this point. That's that karma. In what world did you think you would be able to come back over here and start the same damn shit up again? you got the nerve to try to call somebody racist. That motherfucker giving you a fucking history lesson, and you joking around calling his ass racist. But then when that motherfucker calls your ass out, all of a sudden he's a fucking full-blown racist. Did you forget March, literally last year, all that fucking racism?
Join the live right.
Happy Monday. This is week number 2 of the summer, but week number...
Anyway, let's make our video. Let's go grab Brittany Cheyenne and GOP's racism real quick. What's that?
Are y'all trying to
Fucking with them folks, buddy.
some Louisiana Cajun?
It's
A damn big ass. For a second. You know that my sister lives in Ocean Springs. She is a speech pathologist somewhere there. I don't know where she's at. She's but they live in Ocean Springs. So father and all that Grosse Point. Hold on.
Oh no, that shit is
Some let me think what it's called. Some Louisiana. It's called some chop chop. Like CHOP. Look it up. It is dehydrated, like it is straight from Louisiana. It's celery, onion, garlic, like it's all dehydrated. It's really good.
so it's like chow chow, but just dehydrated.
They're gonna be taking us to the museum. Yeah, this is my bedroom. Of course, you got Stonewall Jackson. You got
You know, Stonewall Jackson. The Stonewall Jackson Training School is where I live, or where I'm from. My whole time. Yeah, the fuck it is.
That's racist, Brittany Cheyenne.
Oh my god, no. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it and send it to you since you think I'm lying all the time.
That's who?
Jefferson Davis.
Oh, you racist as hell.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up. Hey, I got a
picture of Jefferson. You got a picture of Jefferson Davis. Now show me some pictures of some family members on them walls.
Where's Hitler in that bitch?
On my wall. What you talking about? I got Stewart. Oh wait.
Where's Saddam at?
Saddam. We don't do no Saddam. We do have that.
You got Osama though?
You know who that is though.
Looks like Austin Foreman.
Try Nathan Bedford Forrest.
I fucking about fell off my fucking.
Then you got
step stool.
And then you got, I don't remember. This is a book cover right here.
So it's a plantation house above there.
That's right.
So you got all this racist shit on your wall and no family pictures.
That's right. Ain't no family pictures up in here.
He said that's right. Oh my lord.
That's right.
Okay. Wait, can you show us Austin Foreman again?
He got big homie Adolf.
We ain't got no. Okay, we ain't got none of that, but I am kin to him, so leave me alone.
You're kin to who? Hitler?
Yeah.
How the fuck is you kin to Hitler?
Because I'm kin to the Littles, and the Littles are kin to Hitler. I don't know what to tell you.
So you're a Jew?
No, I'm not a Jew. How the fuck am I a Jew?
Because Hitler was a Jew.
He's anti-Jew.
Hitler hated Jews.
But Hitler was a Jew. You didn't know that?
I'm not a Jew. I was raised Southern Baptist. I am not no Jew. I promise.
Well, if you're kin, then you got a little bit of Jew in you.
Well, I mean,
which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's why they call it. So you're what you call Jewish. You're not like a Jew.
Yeah, my bad.
Ish. We ain't gonna go into that whole conversation.
Listen, I'm German. People been telling me I was related to Hitler my whole fucking life, and I said, I don't know how to fuck you just because I'm German.
I'm kind of German. Kind of. Like, if we're going by names.
Oh, your laptop?
But so what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in fighting for America or for the British. So during the Revolutionary War, they got run out of North Carolina. That's why we ended up in Mississippi.
Damn. My family stayed.
They said, fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either. So they left.
Yeah, I don't really know shit about my family, if I'm being honest with you.
My family was in Mississippi before Mississippi became Mississippi. So I'm writing a book that involves all that.
Get the hell on.
Yeah, I know. I'm multi-talented. I don't know what to tell you.
You can sing, write books.
He has his own
pipe our friend down.
He has his own personal. He has his own personal little racist museum.
It is not racist. Leave Nathan alone.
It says GOP who had the fucking corn cob dolls.
Bro, that's not racist.
I ain't got no. Look, I ain't got no like Aunt Jemimas or no like I don't know. I ain't got none of that stuff.
What's that rope hanging over there on the wall?
Gotcha.
Rope? What rope?
He looked twice. He looked twice.
There ain't no rope. that is like my Masonic.
Hey, did you see how startled he looked when I said that?
Like, fuck, I forgot to put it away.
I can tell you a story. The first time I got married, like I married somebody whose dad was in that organization, and her uncle tried to string somebody up in a rope in 2007. So in a tree. So yeah.
So
I was around.
You had a flashback.
I was around that stuff, but I have not. I mean, I did get. They did when I started calling the local politicians out in the town I'm from over there. I mean, they did threaten to burn my house down and.
Oh, so who'd you get them swords from? Look like you got them motherfuckers from Donatello and Leonardo.
Hold on. I'll bring them over. Actually, one.
And the Southern pride thing is not.
I don't have to worry about my house being robbed.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Does this Southern heritage mean a lot to you?
Yes, it does. We're talking about my own family. No.
But I think it's because they watch news.
Regardless how the next.
Alright, everybody, it's the Ice Speed the Dragon. Yo, what's up, everybody?
One in the give me $5 $1 scratch offs, 2 black and mild singles, and a change from this 20 on pump 5 that's going on here. I ain't never seen such stupidity in all the days of my life. So, yeah, let's just give her the benefit of the doubt, shall we? There were some slaves, when the slaves were free, there were some slaves who didn't want to be free.
Well, let me tell you something. That X is a Christian symbol. That X is Andrew up on that cross. Because
First off, African American, I'm an American.
I know they finna pay you a lot of money.
Technical term for me would be Native American.
Yes, let's take the term already designated to the people that were here.
Heritage thing and the Southern pride thing is not.
I don't have to worry about my house being robbed.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Does this Southern heritage mean a lot to you?
Yes, it does. We're talking about my own family.
No. But I think it's because they watch news.
Regardless how the next.
Alright, everybody, it's the Ice Speed the Dragon. Yo, what's up, everybody?
One in the give me $5 $1 scratch offs, 2 black and mild singles, and a change from this 20 on pump 5 that's going on here. I ain't never seen such stupidity in all the days of my life. So, yeah, let's just give her the benefit of the doubt, shall we? There were some slaves, when the slaves were free, there were some slaves who didn't want to be free.
Well, let me tell you something. That X is a Christian symbol. That X is Andrew up on that cross. Because
First off, African American, I'm an American.
I know they finna pay you a lot of money.
Technical term for me would be Native American.
Yes, let's take the term already designated to the people that were here.
We'll come back to that when we rewind and listen to East try to say we full of shit when we say there's just as many black people out there supporting the Confederate flag as there are white people. All right, let's get back to GOP's racism. All right.
Father and all that Grandma's point. Hold on.
They're saying him on the Dodgers side. They said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Father and all that Grandma's point. Really good.
So it's like chow chow, but just dehydrated.
Oh my God! Taking us to the museum.
Yeah, this is my bedroom. Of course, you got Stonewall Jackson. You got
Stonewall Jackson. The Stonewall Jackson Training School is where I live or where I'm from. My whole time. Yeah, the fuck it is.
Niggas be lying now, huh?
Oh my God, no! Hold on, I'm gonna Google it and send it to you.
Oh, you racist as hell. Oh, you racist. Oh, you racist as hell.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up.
Hey, I got a picture of Jefferson. Yeah, a picture of Jefferson Davis. Now show me some pictures of some family members on them walls.
Where's Hitler in that bitch? Where's Hitler? Where's Hitler in that bitch?
I got.
Where's Hitler in that bitch?
I got Stewart. Oh wait.
Where's Saddam at? Where's Saddam at?
Saddam. We don't do no Saddam. We do have. We don't do Saddam. We don't do no Saddam. We do have that.
You got Osama though? Osama though? You got Osama though?
You know who that is though? You know who that is though?
Looks like Austin Foreman.
Try Nathan Bedford Forrest.
I fucking about fell off my fucking.
Then you got
step
then you got. I don't remember. This is a book cover right here.
So that's a plantation house above there.
That's right.
So you got all this racist shit on your wall and no family pictures.
That's right. Ain't no family pictures up in here.
That's right. Oh my Lord.
That's right.
Okay. Wait, can you show us Austin Foreman again?
He got big homie Adolf. He got big homie Adolf.
We ain't got no. Okay, we ain't got no. Okay, we ain't got none of that, but I am kidding.
Got big homie Adolf.
We ain't got no. Okay, we ain't got none of that, but I am kin to him, so leave me alone.
You're kin to who? Hitler?
Yep.
Who? You're kin to who? Hitler?
Yeah.
How the fuck is you kin to Hitler?
Cause I'm kin. Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck is you kin to Hitler?
Cause I'm kin to the Littles, and the Littles are kin to Hitler. I don't know what to tell you.
So you're a Jew.
So you're
a Jew.
No, I'm not a Jew. How the fuck am I a Jew?
Hitler was a Jew.
He's an.
Am I a Jew?
Hitler was a Jew.
He's
Hitler hated the Jews.
But Hitler was a Jew. You didn't know that?
I'm not a Jew. I was raised Southern Baptist. I'm not no Jew. I promise.
Well, if you're kin, then you got a little bit of Jew in you. You got a little bit of Jew in you. Well, if you're kin, then you got a little bit of Jew in you.
Well, I mean,
Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well,
got a little bit of Jew in you.
Well, I mean,
which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's why they call it. So you're what you call Jewish. You're not like a Jew.
Yeah, my bad.
Ish.
Jewish. You're not a Jew.
Yeah. My bad.
Ish. We ain't gonna go into that that whole conversation.
Listen, I'm German. People been telling
that whole go into that that whole conversation.
Listen, I'm German.
We ain't gonna go into that. We ain't gonna go into that that whole conversation.
Listen, I'm German.
Whole conversation.
Listen, I'm German. People been telling me I was related to Hitler my whole fucking life, and I said, I don't know how to fuck you just because I'm German.
I'm kind of German. Kind of. Like, if we're going by names.
Oh, your last time? Oh, your last time?
So what happened? Sides, we ain't fighting for either. So they left.
Yeah, I don't really know shit about my family, if I'm being honest with you.
My family was in Mississippi before Mississippi became Mississippi, so. I'm writing a book that involves all that.
Write books. Pipe our friend down.
He has his own personal. He has his own personal little racist museum.
It is not racist.
It says GOP who had the fucking corn cob dolls. GOP who had the fucking corn cob dolls.
Bro, that's not racist.
I ain't got no like Aunt Jemimas or no like I don't know. I ain't got none of that stuff.
What's that rope hanging over? What's that rope hanging over there on the wall?
Rope?
He looked twice.
Ain't no rope. That is my Masonic.
Did you see how
That is like my Masonic. That is
Yeah.
Damn, Montgomery. Is that the fucking store by your house, though? Shit looks like you're in the fucking hood, man. Fucking hood, man. You're in the fucking hood, man. It looks like you're in the fucking hood, man. I mean, the store fucking offers Western Union. The shit's called M&M. What the fuck, dude? Or do you have a tab down there with them folks? Or do you buy everything fucking cold hard cash? God dang, dude. I didn't know you was in the fucking trenches like that, Bubba.
So
Oh boy. Dodge. You and your little fucking broke ass hating ass friends over there started talking shit about me first. About where I work, about what I do, about what type of things I got going on, you know. And then when reality comes out and we find out up there working at some fucking you up there working at some fucking temp agent, you know what I mean? And you told us they'd hire anyone, you know what I mean? Temp agent, you know what I mean? And you told us they'd hire anyone, and you told us that, and you told us that hire anyone, hire anyone, that hire anyone, then you prove they hire anyone, you showed your co-workers and shit. Hire anyone, then you prove they hire anyone, you showed your co-workers and shit. Then you prove they hire anyone. Then you prove they hire anyone, you showed your co-workers and shit.
I gotta go back and find the videos of me and my coworkers.
Man, I didn't tell no fuck your co-workers and shit. Man, I didn't tell no fucking lie, dude. I didn't belittle no one. If anything you did by letting everybody know they had that job. If anything you did by letting everybody know they had that job. Oh yeah, that's because everyone can Google what kind of people even Google what kind of people work at a temp agency, and they'll tell you a bunch of no good fucks. You know, someone who can't get a permanent job, someone who don't have dedication, someone who's not committed, someone who's just fucking looking to get high when they get off. You know.
like trying to talk shit about my job as if that bothers me.
We know, dude. You're all positive. You know you have the best outlook on life. And
job or
that's what you did too, Montgomery. That's what you did too, Bubba. What the fuck do you be watching, dude? Do you not listen to your own video? Dude, if it don't matter, why are you making a video about it? Huh? If it don't matter, why are your, like I say, broke ass family and friends the one who, you know, talk about my living situation? Ask, do I live in this type of home or that type of home? Or knowing good and damn well their fucking home is holding on by two straps. Good and damn well, knowing good and damn well, knowing good. Knowing good and damn well their fucking home is holding on by two straps, dude. You know what I mean? So, I don't just get on here belittling nobody. I give their ass what they're looking for. And still be able to put the fries in the bag. Is that what you were gonna say, dude? Come on, man.
I'm gonna have to shorten it.
They're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Well, you racist as hell.
Whatever. It ain't racist. Shut up.
Where's Hitler in that bitch?
Where's Saddam at?
You got Osama though?
He got big homie Adolf.
Weekend to who? Hitler?
Yeah.
So you're a Jew?
No, I'm not a Jew. How the fuck am I a Jew?
Hitler was a Jew. Well, if you're kin, then you got a little bit of Jew in you.
What you call Jewish? You're not like a Jew.
Yeah. We ain't gonna go into that that whole conversation.
Listen,
Good morning, Bella.
GOP who had the fucking corn cob dolls.
What's that rope hanging over there on the wall?
That shit looks like you're in the fucking hood, man. Shit looks like you up in your fruit. Google. Oh, good. That shit looks like you're in the fucking hood, man. I mean, the store fucking offers Western Union. The shit's called M&M. What the fuck, dude? Or do you have a tab down there with them folks? Or do you buy everything fucking cold hard cash? God dang, dude. I didn't know you was in the fucking trenches like that, boy. You up there working as some fucking temp agent. You know what I mean? And you prove they hire anyone. You showed your coworkers and shit. And I didn't tell no fucking lie, dude. I didn't belittle no one. If anything, you did by letting everybody know they had that job. Google what kind of people work in a temp agency, and they'll tell you a bunch of no good fucks. You know, someone who can't get a permanent job, someone who don't have dedication, someone who's not committed, someone who's just fucking looking to get high when they get off. You know, knowing good and damn well their fucking home is holding on by 2 straps, dude.
One for me.
I think we can find more. Do a little intimate portrait of GOP. We ain't done that in a while.
I don't think I've ever been around for one.
At all, or one on GOP?
One on GOP.
Okay, let's see. Dodge out working with illegals. Huh.
Hey, dog, you can't troll me, dude. You're up there working with the fucking illegals. Hell, I heard Trump's about to put something together. You know, where we can send folks like Dodge somewhere else, too. Hell. Well, we're going to deport his ass. Dodge for deportation. That sounds good, too.
Love it, love it, love it. Hold on, let's add that to the video. No, I'll just save it. We'll just gather everything up real quick.
Hey, dog, I heard you say something about a song competition, dude. I say we get on live and we just fucking sing our fucking hearts out, and that's how we can settle it, you know? I don't want to pussyfoot around with you.
All right.
How ironic. You drive a dog. Hey, you know what I noticed TikTok? The most people talking shit about me or the way I talk, the way I look, my lifestyle, whatever, they be the main ones fucked up, dude. You know what I mean? They'll be out there laughing at one of my videos, duetting and trying to make fun of me. That'd be twice my age sitting out there in front of a piece of sheet metal, dude. Like, what the fuck? And ain't nothing wrong with living in no old ass trailer. But like, if you're gonna talk shit about someone, then you should just maybe make your video somewhere else, you know, or go touch you some fucking paperwork and then hate on somebody. You know, make it interesting. I go to y'all's page and I was like, all right, let's see what shit I can talk. I'm like, fuck, man. Motherfuckers never made it out the fucking mobile home park. You know? And like I say, nothing's wrong with that, but just, you know, stay in your lane.
Hey, where's Ashley at? Oh, there's Ashley. I've got an idea for a video, but I need to go back and find a live, and it was the live where everybody was talking about, it wasn't too long ago, how GOP lost his phone again, and they were talking about taking up money for his ass and shit, and he's got real defensive about it. Because in this video, you know, he's talking shit about people, but he's like waving like a stack of like bills and shit, or at least that's what he's trying to make it look like. I think it would be awesome to like put both of them together. I'm gonna save that one too. But we were in East Live then, but I don't remember when it was. GOP disappeared for like 2 days again.
Hey, y'all, look, prime example, what I was talking about. This the video right here. You know, the last one I made when I was talking shit to him. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. That's what I don't understand, dude. That means it's not for you, dog. That means it's not for you, Bubba. You don't have to do this. You always say, let me make it simple for you. Let me make it this and that. Dude, take your own fucking advice, man. Look at that. He couldn't handle that fucking pressure, man. So, hey, if they don't restore it, I'm gonna just put it fucking back up there. Then what?
Bunch of goose videos, but we'll watch them anyway.
What is up, grand old 40?
Goose, what's up, dude? I ain't seen you in a hot second, man. How you been, Bubba? What you got for us?
I get it. I was bored. I'm guilty. I saw a video.
Oh shit, let's see. Oh, let it out, dude. You're bored, you're guilty, you saw the video, now say it.
Did you get your fucking tax return? It seems about right around this time.
Oh, Goose. I thought you was a mechanic, dude. How do you do your taxes, and do you get a return? If you get a return, why you get a return? To be honest with you, dude, I don't get a return, but I know that. I mean, I could if I wanted to just pay them more. Then I'm going to end up owing them. Then they'll give me a return. But no, sir, I pay taxes 4 times a year, or sometimes 5 if there's a balance at the end after the quarterly shit. But I thought you would know how that works, Goose. What the fuck, man? You don't pay your fucking quarterly projected income taxes, man? Maybe you don't, maybe you do. I don't know how you file. But yeah, dude. I take it as a compliment. You thinking I got my tax returns. I appreciate that, Bubba.
Which reminds me, I heard you're giving people shit because they live in a trailer.
No, dude, I think people's been giving me shit because they think I should live in a trailer or something.
Don't you live in an apartment complex? You know those buildings where it almost seems like people are stacking up on top of each other like cockroaches?
Ghost. I know what an apartment is, dude, and no, I don't live in one. I don't know where you come up with that shit, man.
Oh my God.
But I guess we'll just take this as your practice video, man. I won't count it. I'll act like it never happened, like you didn't just ask some questions, and come back, dude, and I'll make another one for you just like this.
Thought so. Of course, I don't know because you're always in your fucking truck.
So did you think so, or you really didn't?
He ain't always in that truck no more, is he? I gotta make an AI video. I gotta make an AI video of GOP riding down the road on a scooter. Hey, Montgomery! I gotta do that. Somebody remind me to do that shit.
Okay.
Hey, TikTok. When that pressure was applied, I come out diamond every time. You know what I mean? They think they're gonna say some shit, and then, dude, imagine calling me mad and upset, and then you get on here, your fucking face is fucking fiery red, you're squinting your eyes, you're just sweating, your fucking lips just shaking from all the fucking frustration, and, you know, roasting, I don't know what the fuck you're mad about, right? But, you know, don't jump in that deep end if you can't swim. You know, if you want to be in that deep end and you can't swim, at least, you know, wear an orange life jacket and just sit there and float. Hi, y'all. Difference between me and old Montgomery. I go bald because I want to. He go bald because he got to. Hi, y'all. Difference between me and old Montgomery.
All right, he stayed on Goose for a little while. Here's another video of me. Let's see what's
level. None of that matters. If you can get up in the morning.
Oh, it ain't nothing.
Hi, TikTok. This is it.
You are so desperate for any type of attention that you would do this. Let me ask you something. If you really are the Billy Badass that you're about to pretend that you are in this video, why didn't you do something about it? Why did you...
Come on, Montgomery. Come on, dude. I just said I sat there and watched that sucker go through my shit. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. Do the right thing and walk away, do. But when I seen him, you know, looking over is one thing. That's why I sat back for a minute. I'm like, what's he gonna do? I seen him back there reaching down with both hands. I ain't know what the fuck he was doing. I went ahead and walked up on him, you know. And dude, there's a reason. There's a reason he was already scurried up between them cars when I came back around and found him. Yeah, that's why he tried to act like he was on the phone and he ain't know no English, and you know he was trying to just wave his hand by. Yeah, because he can run in between them cars, but guess what? But that dog right there and this dog right here, they'll catch his ass, boy. You know, we'll get sad, do whatever we gotta do to make sure everything's safe. But yeah, man, come on, you know, we're standing on this shit, boy. We're not you. You know, it's like, oh, if you're really Billy Badass, dude, you out there be doing fucking knee highs in your front yard, jumping jacks with your fucking stomach hanging out the bottom of your shirt. Tell me if you're gonna do something, dude. You're the biggest fucking fluker on the app, you know. But I just thought that was funny, man. You really thought you had one, you know. That man know what the fuck's going on, though. That's why he ain't take my shit. How about that? Hell, moral of the story is, though, Everything is such a lie to you. Come take the shit out the back of the truck then, man. Fuck it. Come find out how much of a lie, how much of this, and how much of that. Fuck it, dude. I don't know what else to tell you at this point, man. You know, I've heard you say so much shit you're gonna do and do. You ain't standing on no business, dog, and you know it. You know you ain't, boy. But like I say, yeah, I mean, call my bluff, dude. Come steal some shit out the truck. Come do something. Come. I don't know how to prove that shit to you, dude. You know, but I just recorded it because I found it really. I like that. Well, anyway, even if it's not for TikTok, I record that shit just for my own safety because, you know, I done had people try to tell the police a whole different story. You know what I mean? I had it on recording. So fuck you, boy.
You are so desperate.
What truck? You ain't got no truck for me to come steal shit out of.
And another thing, though, you know, I don't know how it may look to nobody else, but where I live, man, there's these, well, I don't know if they're illegal or not, you know, but these folks work down here, these plants and shit. And then they be just, they're not like your typical fucking immigrants who are just coming to look for that better life and more opportunities and shit, you know. These motherfuckers are strung the fuck out. I mean, they'll come out at night, dude, and deep. They'll be running in packs, man. You can have everything in your truck locked up on chains and everything. If it's not bolted down, well, they'll cut that shit, dude. They'll have fucking hand tools with batteries on them, cut that shit clear through the fucking lock. If not, dude, there'll be about 3, 4, 5 of them. They'll come and lift every fucking thing locked up and all. They don't. I don't know how they get it out of there, you know. But yeah, dude, you can't fucking play. I mean, you let them play with you, you gonna end up with nothing. Hell, dude, on my first account I had viral videos, man. I'm fucking pulling illegals up out the woods, you know, fucking with ski mask on. One of them had a chain with like some a big old metal chunk welded on the end of it. Trying to, you know, one of them said they was gonna do something to my dog. Well, I told him good luck, dude. He was climbing halfway up the telephone pole talking about what he's gonna do to my dog. Well, we're waiting on you. We're gonna be right here when you come down, dude. We're waiting on you, dude. But no, you gotta fucking stand on business when shit like that happens. I mean, it's not nothing about being no fucking badass. It's about wanting to still have some shit in the back of my truck, you know, at the end of the day. And I mean, I caught hell on my last account because people was saying, "Oh, this kind of shit don't happen." Man, I got shit loaded in my phone, you know. And not just illegal, so fucking Americans. If there's somebody on my shit, dude, and you're not supposed to be there, I'm gonna take your ass out. But I used to post the illegals and shit because people said it wasn't happening, you know. And then when I posted, "Oh, I'm racist," after they fucking begged me to post it. So yeah, dude, I record a lot, you know, because there ain't no telling what might happen, and you know I don't want to, you know, mislead nobody or let nobody mislead nobody else.
Oh my God, land the plane.
So, you know, and somebody was already out there. They called me and told me, "Hey, this guy's looking at your fucking truck," and he showed me on FaceTime. So, I'm all right. You know, you can think whatever you want. If I'm trying to be a Billy badass or if I'm not, if I just want to protect my property, what the fuck? I know you're probably not used to that. I mean, you can't even handle when someone talks to you wrong. You call the fucking law. And
I think it's ironic that GOP is talking all this shit about wanting to keep his shit, not wanting some illegal to steal his shit. And GOP ain't got shit now, but didn't no illegal take it from him.
Double chocolate in the truck with me today. All right, this is Montgomery.
Oh, y'all. What the fuck? Y'all hear how he's talking around him? Ain't that so fucking funny, dude? Why you do that, dogs? Do they like you better when you talk like that?
And TikTok likes you better when you talk the way you do on here, or what's the word, Bird?
It's lunch break and I got company. Y'all say hey. Hi.
How y'all doing?
Say hi. That's sexual. That's right. I'm gonna get with y'all in a minute.
I'm begging for attention, but watch this, y'all. Watch. He's gonna get back with us in a minute, right? After he gets his lunch break. You know, watch this.
We got to eat our lunch. All right, where were we? So,
man, dude, you're so desperate for attention, you gotta let everyone know you and some other people pile up and go get high during your workout. Dude, that's the dumbest shit you can fucking do, man. What the fuck? I'm begging for attention, but here you are fucking smoking dope at work, telling people, not bragging about it, you're proud of them, come back and I'm like, woo!
Here's a question for you, GOP. Where did you get smoking dope at work out of that video? Like, all it is a video I made with a bunch of black women that I went to lunch with. Where you get smoking dope from? You racist bitch. I'll say that one too.
You are so about to pretend that you are.
You're the Billy Badass you claim to be. Why did you do this?
Just get sent to me.
You're fine. I'm just letting you know. It's protocol.
So, boom, let's do a little comparison. I see someone in the back of my shit wrestling around with my equipment, and I'm concerned on what he's doing, so I go and try to protect my equipment and address the situation so it don't happen again, right?
I got a question for you, GOP. Where's the video at? You keep talking about that video where you fucking saw a damn Mexican supposedly close to your truck, but the only video footage you actually have of him is him standing at his truck. Where's that video at? What happened to it, GOP? Why don't you post it? Since you can't make live videos in real time right now, why don't you just post some old shit? You used to do that, you know, whenever your account would get banned, you'd go back and find an old video and post it, try to get you some views. Post that video.
Great work day. I know I want to give a shit. Not going over their head.
I'm sorry, man. I thought they liked the insults and shit, you know? Cause I figured it was your family and friends asking me if I had mold in my trailer, if I was fucking my dog, if my mama and my...
Do y'all remember ever asking GOP if he had mold in his trailer, if he was fucking his dog? Ashley, you've been around since the beginning. Do y'all remember ever asking any questions like that?
No, I don't. And that's the truth. I really don't.
He must be all up in his feels because he's making up shit to defend himself now.
And my fucking cousin were married, you know. They said something about me and my single wide. You know, I always think maybe these aren't insults to your family and friends, you know. Maybe they're not. But maybe if I watch videos and I see they're making videos on the porch and they're sitting in front of a trailer, maybe it is insulting if I say, hey, you shouldn't be talking shit to me if you're in a fucking trailer talking about my home. Right? Well, yeah, we'll cancel that one out.
Like my coworkers here, you've made some very, very offensive comments.
Well, Dodger, that wouldn't have happened if y'all was doing your fucking job over there. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok to get insulted. You see what I'm saying, dude? Y'all go do some fucking work and y'all won't hear it.
When speaking about my coworkers, because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers. Very, very offensive comments.
Oh, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, dude? How many you bring with you every day? No, what the fuck are you saying? Like I say again, don't tell your fucking coworkers to get to work and they won't have no idea what I say over here.
Comments. What you need to understand.
GOP, do you have a job right now? You ain't got your business no more. I know that. I don't know for sure that you ever had a fucking business, but you damn sure ain't got it now. You know, you might want to look into going to a temp agency. According to you, you fit the profile. I mean, you look Mexican. You ain't got no job, ain't got no place to live. You're basically homeless, ain't got no truck. Walk your ass down to the fucking temp agency and get you a job. Did I download this one or not?
Understand is that my friends and my family come from all walks of life. I've said this to you before. It's like a rainbow of color, culture. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, dude. I get what you're saying, but tell them don't. Hey. Them out of it. Man, I'll keep them out. I wouldn't ever even know you was working with no fucking homeless folks and illegals. If you didn't post it. Hell.
You're making yourself seem very
culturally and ethnically challenged.
Culturally and ethnically unadaptable when you make comments like that. Those are the
Dodge, let's just be realistic, you know? I'm not making myself sound like shit. That's like me saying, yeah, man, I went to the fucking plasma bank this morning and there was so many fucking great people there from all walks and cultures of life, and they're some of the best fucking hard workers. You know, they're up there, you know, trading their blood for some cash money right now. But don't let that fool you. They're fucking, you know what I mean? They're good people. And they're hard workers. That's why they found extra time to go give some blood for some money, you know? Because they're probably just going to donate it to someone else, you know? Like, dude, I swear, I don't see how that's insulting. That's like me. If I'm sitting here making videos from a fucking trap house and I've got a bunch of fucking junkies around me and you call one of them out and I say, dude, how dare you say that? That's my fucking family and friends. Don't fucking call him on his shit. You know, I mean, dude, you're a product of your environment, so if you're in a piece of shit place, 9 times out.
Now, earlier in another video, you said I was the biggest fluke on here. Now, you strung out on fucking shit at this point, right? We all know that now. And all this shit you were doing, good God, the first video on this page, you were really, really fucking strung out. Like, I ain't even bullshitting. Look at this shit. You won't ever be able to get rid of this shit, GOP. That shit's forever.
Y'all join the live right this motherfucking instant. I mean, we're about to do some good roasting. I mean, leather belt to ass. I mean, I don't know any other way to put it. Y'all join the motherfucking live. Y'all join the live.
Now, it was hidden back then behind that damn redneck, just stupid damn mask you were wearing and shit. I mean, we just thought you was damn. We all thought you were just backwoods, damn unintelligent and shit. But your ass was strung out, being a little racist fuck. Talking about people being homeless and shit. Look where you're at now. Can't even fucking turn your camera on. I think we got enough for now. Hey, I really need to find that that video. I don't know if Sam or somebody was talking shit about him, but he admitted that he was on that damn Adderall back then. I really need to find that live footage. I don't know whether he and East were watching a live or what, but I also need to find the live where, you know, everybody was like, we even felt sorry for his ass and shit. I was in the middle of doing something and I just barely heard the conversation. And I'm like, hold up, wait, what? We need to send GOP some money? They talking about sending him a damn phone and shit because he couldn't afford to get a phone. I need to find all that shit. We'll go back and look in our spare time, but we got a video to finish.
You being it.
We're going to have to break this shit up, though.
They're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that live that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Well, you racist as hell.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up.
Where's Hitler in that bitch?
Where's Saddam at?
We gonna, like, split this shit up.
Work day, I know I'm great work.
What's the word, though? You looking mighty fucking tucker out this morning. You alright? What happened, though? Pretty. Looking awkward, dude. Is she doubting your love over there or something, man?
For that, let's get started.
Yes, with me. What you got for me this one?
Oh my God.
Okay, I'll give you that. I don't know what I'm saying, and your family and friends do know what they're saying. Let's keep it going. I'd like to see. I'm sorry, man. I thought they liked the insults and shit, you know, cause I figured it was your family and friends. If my mama and me and my single wide, you know. But maybe if I watch videos and I see they're making videos on the porch and they're sitting on my home.
Are you and Paris beefing right now, Bella?
Right. But yeah, we'll cancel that one out. Well, Dodger, that wouldn't have happened if y'all was doing your fucking job over there. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok to get insulted. Doing your fucking job over there.
I love it.
Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok to get. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok to get. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok to get. Be on TikTok. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok. To get. Y'all go do some fucking work and y'all won't hear it. Who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, dude? The ones who come to work with you. What?
Very, very offensive agency. The people that come to work with me, my coworkers, comments about the people that work with me at this because they're Latino, they're coworkers When speaking about my
Do some fucking work and y'all won't hear it.
when speaking about my coworkers, because they're Latino, they're Hispanic, you've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
Gotcha, bitch.
No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come? No, what? No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, though?
We'll put y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok right behind that shit.
Shut up. No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, though? Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok. No, what the fuck you... Hey, racist, shut up.
When speaking about my coworkers, because they're Latino, they're Hispanic, because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, though? How many you bring with you every day? No, what the fuck are you saying? I'm with you every day.
Oh, man.
Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, though? How many you bring with you every day?
They're saying on daughter's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Well, you racist as hell.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up. Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Where's Hitler at?
Shit. Forgot that one. Gotta move that. I think we should break it up into segments.
Because they're Latino.
Let's do this.
They're saying on daughter's side, they said that me and you was the one.
Let me screen record that.
They're saying on daughter's side, they said that me and you was the one.
Wait, what?
Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
No, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, though? How many you bring with you every day? Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Well, you racist as hell.
That was his voice both times.
That was GOP. Even GOP saying, boy, you racist as hell.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I got to do it one more time. I missed that part.
That's good.
They're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that live that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
Oh, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What do you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, dude? How many you bring with you every day? Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Well, you racist as hell.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up.
All right. So we got that screen recorded. We can take out this, take out that, take out that, take out that. All right. Drafts. Now we'll go post that shit.
They're saying
East, you remember GOP back then, right? Y'all beefed for a little while. Did you know he was so fucking racist? We need to go find that live. Y'all remember the live we were in that night where Mr. Ida Bell came in and black dude came in and knew GOP and he was just trying to show some love. Y'all remember how that live ended? How many racist comments did you make in that live with East and Brittany Cheyenne? You know, it's funny. We were sitting in that live with y'all and I had to message that dude afterwards and apologize for y'all's behavior. I remember my comments to y'all before I left the live. I said, look, let me get the fuck up out of here before I start being honest with you motherfuckers. Y'all remember that? That wasn't too long ago.
they're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that live that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
I gotta speed this up because my ass is fucking, you know me, I talk slow.
Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers. Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
Oh, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, dude? How many you bring with you every day? Hell, y'all shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Well, you racist as hell.
On TikTok.
Well, you
shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Well, you racist as hell. Well, you racist as hell.
Whatever.
Shouldn't even be on TikTok.
Well, you racist as hell.
Yeah, I do like.
All right, we'll get back to the live for now.
And that might just be for the bond alone. Shit. She sound like. His.
Me and some right now.
The just the regular salted ones. Can't a whole bunch of untreated spittle gonna talk shit through it. Oh, wait, she went for a minute, not buy no days risk. Dates, but. My phone just.
You at the store?
Yeah. It's normal. I never heard somebody say
This
this.
conversation like 4 or 5 years ago, it'd probably be going in a totally different.
Where? Ma'am, you know how many people
It's
have
a
their
handful
windows?
of them. They mostly follow up church.
A handful of them, but do you know how many people's had their windows shot at and shot out because they've had Confederate flags in their windows and everything? I could show you proof of that. No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get black talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honestly, the Southern black people that take up for the Confederate flag get drugged by the regular black people.
But wait a minute. Now, Beverly, you're contradicting what East just said. She said no Southern black people take up for the Confederate flag, and then Bev comes in and says, well, they do, but they get drugged by racist black people. Damn, Bear Googled that shit earlier. We just watched that shit. Where did you find that shit at, Bear?
This thing and the Southern pride thing is not. This thing and the Southern pride thing is not.
Let's just go to TikTok. That's where we're at. That's where we're having this argument.
What?
I'm screen recording this, but we can watch it together.
This man calls himself the Black Rebel. He organized the rallies.
We don't believe it's a symbol of racism. That these people, they all follow the black guy out here. I don't believe that any of them is racist. Hell, I'm just out here to support my flag.
Still, while our cameras were here, some Oklahomans spoke out.
I'm letting you know that this flag right here represents hate.
I'm letting you know that all these people out here right here do not believe that it's about hate. They believe that it's about heritage. Hey, you guys, it's Black Rebel here. This is something that we have to have no mercy for. This is something that we have to put our foot down. We have to fight. We have to meet them on the battlefield, face to face, and show them that we're not going to tolerate this.
What's up, man? Hey. How you doing? Doing good. Nice to meet you. Andrew. Jamali. Nice to meet you. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Trevor. Trevor, nice to meet you, mate. What's it? Doing good. Yeah? It's a big flag. Yeah. You have that flag out every time you go driving? Quite a bit, yeah. Yeah. Got some thumbs up and some honks and stuff. So. Did you get any other reactions? I was in a certain part of the city that was a little rougher. Had some people kind of, not so positive. What did they say? Mostly the finger. What the hell, and that kind of thing. Like, yeah. Don't people like car up when you park it? I've never had it happen yet. So. Yeah.
Sometimes I heard of it happening, or tires slashed and things like that.
Tires slashed and that. We really don't like that flag, innit?
We're over here trying to preserve all of American history and honor it all because those Confederate veterans are U.S. veterans. They deserve to be treated and respected in the same way. Majority of the people that you do see bashing the Confederate flag, they try to use the Confederate flag as a scapegoat for all the slavery, those years of slavery and the racism and things like that.
Some people have taken it and abused it, but it's...
This man calls himself the Black Rebel. He organized the rallies.
We don't believe it.
To me, it's a heritage thing and a Southern pride thing. It's not a racist thing whatsoever.
Byron Thomas is all of a sudden the most popular guy on the Beaufort campus of the University of South Carolina after a YouTube video and feature on CNN.
I've read a CNN comment that I've disgraced the black community.
And here's why some may feel that way. Byron decided to do something he couldn't do at home.
No, sir, I never have because my parents have strong feelings about it.
He hung the Confederate flag in his dorm room window.
There would have been a serious problem if it would have happened in my house.
So why do it now?
I'm 18, I should have my own right to believe how I want to believe about things and make my own opinion about how I feel about things.
Byron says he did a research paper on the flag in September.
I'm no idiot. I researched both sides, but in the end, I formed my own conclusion.
By November, the housing staff said the flag must come down.
They never told me people was complaining about it. They just told me I was violating a racism code.
They received about 24 complaints. But when they opened their window in the morning to let the sun in, they looked directly with this flag.
Doug Oblander is the vice chancellor of student development. The details of the case took him by surprise.
If you had asked me who would have that flag up in their window, I would not have thought it was going to be an African-American student.
But the action itself did not.
We're talking about housing with 18, 19, and 20s.
We're going at the redneck, goddamn power shit, you know what I'm saying? Rebel, this rebel, goddamn rebel, goddamn rebel, everything. Shit, rebel, you know what I'm saying? Rebel. Hear me? Everything, huh? Rebel boys in the back, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do, man.
So,
you have a good time? Like you're having a boo. Like you're having a boo.
Having a boo?
A boo.
A boo.
Like a boo, like a good time.
Oh, yeah.
You see, like walking around, like I've seen like people saying pretty like rough things, and like I've seen white supremacists here.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not gonna blow out someone's spot, but I'm saying, does that make you feel uncomfortable?
No, I've never known it. I mean, if it is, point it out to me.
Yeah. But if I was to point out to you, then how would you feel then?
I would say, I'm not part of them. I'm here representing myself. I'm here representing my family, and I'm here to give the voice.
Now, I tried to tell you this the other night in your live, East, before you dropped me out the box. It's not racist. If it's racist, then tell me something. Why did I walk up in the fucking house of my charcoal black grandpa and see those pictures and that type of shit on his wall? That woman right there, is about the same age now that my grandpa would have been then. So even now, you got people that age that were probably raised by people like Gator, like Pop, like that still believe the same way. That's an old fucking black woman right there. You dumb bitch. Dumb racist bitch. Ah, look at that shit.
A lonely voice in the wilderness.
All right, we gotta make a video.
Dude, no. That's history.
Are they going to talk about this for the next 4 years?
He said a week.
Families were slaves.
Watch what Bear says.
Like,
What?
Southern white people will stick up for the slave.
Watch what Bear says.
Like,
What?
Southern white people will stick up for the Confederate flag because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism.
What'd you say about Bear?
Where?
Where? Where?
Ma'am, you know how many people
It's a
have that
handful
windows-
of them. They mostly follow up church.
A handful
Ma'am,
of them,
sit
but
your
you
ass
know
down.
how many people's had their windows shot out because they've had Confederate flags in their windows and everything. I could show you proof of that.
Yeah, that's racist people.
No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get.
And that's all we need to make you look like a jackass, East. It's easy to make you look like a jackass. Have y'all noticed that? It ain't hard to make fucking East look like a jackass because she does it herself.
And maybe.
Like
What?
Southern, like
What?
Southern black people will stick up for the slave.
Watch what.
Now I got to make. Hold on. I got to remind people. I got to remind people every now and then. Get comfortable. Might be here a while.
Watch what Bear says.
Like
What?
Southern black people will stick.
Watch what Bear says. What? What Bear says.
Like
What?
Southern black people.
Watch what Bear says. What?
First of all, bitch, keep Bear's name out your fucking mouth. Second of all, Bear about to help me make a jackass out of you. First of all, ass out of you.
Southern black people will stick up for the Confederate flag because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism.
Where?
Let me get this shit cropped.
Ma'am, you know. Ma'am, you know.
Ma'am, listen, you did not have a big black inserted into your ass and automatically develop this superpower to fucking radar detect racism. Sit your ass down and shut the
How many people?
It's a handful of them. They mostly follow up church.
A handful of them, but you know how many people's had their windows shot out because they've had Confederate flags in their windows and everything. I can show you proof of that.
Yeah, those people are called racist.
No black people, Southern.
Dumb bitch.
No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get. Man, we need to get.
Oh, I missed the part where she said maybe we need to get Black Talk involved. I got to get that too. Hold on.
Their windows and everything. I can show you proof of that. No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honestly,
damn it, shit.
And black people are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
well, honestly, the Southern black people that take up for the Confederate flag.
And black people are. Confederate flag. Maybe we need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honestly,
Watch.
Black Talk? Gee, I thought this was just TikTok. Black Talk? That sounds dangerously kind of racist, East.
Watch what. No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag.
I gotta add the Black Talk comment one more time.
Maybe we need to get Black Talk on this shit.
This man calls himself the Black Rebel. He organized the rallies.
We don't believe it's a symbol of racism. Because these people, they all follow the black guy out here. I don't believe that any of them is racist. Hell, I'm just out here to support my flag.
Still, while our cameras were here, some Oklahomans spoke out.
I'm letting you know that
this man calls himself the Black Rebel. He organized the rallies.
We don't believe it's a symbol of racism. Because these people,
I'm getting to it. Chill out.
Because these people, they all follow the black guy out here. I don't believe that any of them is racist. Hell, I'm letting you know that all these people out here
represents hate. Here represents that. That this flag right here represents hate.
I'm letting you know that all these people out here, right here, do not believe that it's about hate. They believe that it's about heritage. Hey, you guys, it's Black Rebel here. This is something that we have to have no mercy for. This is something that we have to put our foot down. We have to fight. We have laid them on the battlefield.
If it's what I think it is, Bear, I'm going to put it at the beginning of the video.
The red represents Christianity, Southern God-fearing people. The red represents Christianity, Southern God-fearing people. You have another religious symbol, the St. Andrew's cross, or blue for purity. And spread along the cross, you have the 13 stars representing the 13 states that seceded from the Union. The star in the center is most significant because it represents the state of Maryland. And its significance being that when it came time for the Maryland to vote, President Lincoln, the red represents Christianity.
Field.
Southern God-fearing people. You have another religious symbol, the St. Andrew's cross, or blue for purity. And spread along the cross, you have the 13 stars representing the 13 states that seceded from the Union. The star in the center is most significant because it represents the state of Maryland. And its significance being that when it came time for the Maryland to vote, President Lincoln had the government and the Maryland legislature locked up so they couldn't vote. A lot of people, even today, do not realize lot of people, even today, do not realize that Maryland is a southern state. A lot of people, even today, do not realize that Maryland election, President Lincoln had, when it came time for the Maryland to represent the state of Maryland, the star in the center is most significant because it represents the state of Maryland. And its significance being that when it came time for the Maryland to vote, President Lincoln had the governor and the Maryland legislature locked up so they couldn't vote. A lot of people, even today, do not realize that Maryland is a southern state. The red represents Christianity.
Man, we need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honest.
Black Talk?
Man, we need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honest.
Black Talk? Gee, I thought this was just TikTok. Black Talk? That sounds dangerously kind of racist, East.
Watch what Bear says. What?
First of all, bitch, keep Bear's name out your fucking mouth. Second of all, Bear about to help me make a jackass out of you.
Southern black people will stick up for the Southern black people will stick up for the Confederate flag because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism.
Where? Ma'am,
Ma'am, listen, you did not have a big black inserted into your ass and automatically develop this superpower to fucking radar detect racism. Sit your ass down and shut the
a handful of them, but you know how many people's had their windows shot out because they've had Confederate flags in their windows and everything. I could show you proof of that.
Yeah, those people are called racist.
No black people, Southern black people, are taking up for the Confederate flag. Man, we need to get Black Talk on. Man, we need to get Black Talk on this shit.
This man calls himself the Black Rebel. He organized the rallies.
We don't believe it's a symbol of racism. That these people, they all follow the black guy out here. I don't believe that any of them is racist.
That this flag right here represents hate.
I'm letting you know that all these people out here right here do not believe that it's about hate. They believe that it's about heritage. Hey, you guys, it's Black Rebel here. This is something that we have to have no mercy for. This is something that we have to put our foot down. We have to fight. We have lead them on the battlefield.
Black people are taking up for the Confederate. Man, we need. Black people are taking up for the Confederate. Black people are taking up.
I'll add one thing to that, and that's white and black people had their windows shot out for protecting the flag because of ignorance, not because it symbolized a racism thing, because of ignorance.
Black people are taking up for the Confederate flag. We need to get Black Talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
Well, honest.
What they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people. What have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people. About it instead of a bunch of white people. About it instead of a bunch of white people.
I think I'm gonna add that.
For the Confederate flag. Then we need to get black talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people. Flag. Confederate flag. Then we need to get black talk on this shit. See what they have to say about it instead of a bunch of white people.
How's your lunch?
We just got here.
I think I'm gonna have to replace the gang pinned video with the damn East whole group seems to be racist as fuck video. Oh, she done fucked up now. She done broke rule number 1.
You don't fuck with Bear. Hey, Bear, by the way.
They're saying him on.
I said hey to Bear.
Oh.
My friend.
Like get drugged by the regular black people. Yeah, they don't like it.
So basically, she said,
White people will stick up for the Confederate flag because they know that the Confederate flag had nothing to do with racism. But there's northern people that think that the
Okay, but some people believe it does, and some people believe it doesn't, and we it to what they believe.
do you know that the little boy in my profile
Don't think too hard, East.
pic, he went to the cemetery and replaced Confederate flags on people's graves?
Girl, she gonna block you just for saying that.
Just listen to her.
After all this shit Army Sam done said about all of us and our kids and all that, you think she's gonna get unblocked? Hell no. Yeah, just tell her to make a troll account.
we didn't do it to him.
Listen how she's talking, though.
Exactly.
Hey, East, by the way, that's not Red, that's Michelle, you dumb bitch.
flag was racist, and it's not.
Right. It's just like people in California claiming that, you know, their families were slaves and they're owed all this money. And it's ridiculous. We didn't do it to them. My mom and dad didn't do it to them. My grandparents.
We didn't do it to him. Wait, who are these people talking? That's Red as Dodge's love.
Dumb bitch.
Oh, shit. Who said that about the Confederate flag?
They're saying, you know, that they're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How?
They're saying on Dodger's side, they said that me and you was the one in that lab that came off racist and not him.
Wait, what?
Because they're Latino, they're Hispanic. You've made comments about the people that work with me at this temp agency, the people that come to work with me, my coworkers.
Oh, what the fuck you mean, the ones who come to work with you? What are you, caravanning them motherfuckers in there every morning with you, dude? How many you bring with you every day? Hell, I shouldn't even be on TikTok. Well, you racist as hell. They're saying.
I love the fact that fucking GOP is calling his own self racist as hell at the end of that.
Oh, can I see your walls? Yeah, you can see my walls. Not there, slave owner, anywhere, nothing, no pair.
And Brittany Cheyenne, there ain't near nothing on your fucking walls. Hell, there ain't near nothing in your fucking fridge. You sitting in the fucking garage drunk on TikTok. I bet you ain't even got a picture of your fucking kid colored on the fucking fridge.
Paraphernalia of any kind of sort like that.
Paraphernalia?
I mean, he didn't show us his bedroom ceiling. He probably had one right over his bed.
I mean, hey, this is Dodge's take on the whole situation.
Was not sitting in that line thinking that motherfucker was actually racist. He was joking. Bottom line. Then later on, the dude came in and was joking about them running a background check on him. Okay, he's joking. It didn't bother him. He was joking about it. But at some point, East found out this bitch is out there fucking revealing our secrets and shit. She done told this man what we doing. What else has she told him? That turned into an argument.
What's a secret, Dodge? God damn. I thought you was good at this.
Hey, East, goddamn. Weren't you just in a live? Weren't you just in a live saying Sandy's gone and she didn't take no information with her? Isn't that what you said? That's what you got so fucking mad about. Her fucking telling people y'all shit. You thought I was good at this shit? No, I'm the best at this shit, bitch. Sandy's gone, but she didn't take no information with her. Y'all having secrets is a fucking joke, East. Y'all ain't got no fucking secrets. Everybody knows y'all out there doing shady shit. Everybody knows y'all out there running background checks. Y'all the only ones on here trying to hide that shit, acting like it's some big secret. No, we're not. Yes, you are. Bitch, you up in my fucking phone right now, recorded in a phone call. I'm the go-to person, Dodge. Ink Plumber used to use me all the time. I'm telling you, Dodge, I'm good at this shit. We pay three different we buy 3 different programs every month, pay $89 a month. You dumb bitch. East and Sandy, or GOP and Sandy, and that's when they went private and they had a conversation, and East threw the only thing she could at that motherfucker was, oh, he's a racist, and he's not. And that's
no, he said, I don't like him keeping away from me.
Made the post and came back and said, y'all the ones out there trying to say I'm racist. Hey, Why y'all get so quiet?
I'm chewing candy.
I'm talking about them.
What the fuck? That's got the weirdest text message.
I didn't fucking ask y'all to run a background check on me. I was joking about y'all running a background check on me. I can't help it if Sandy told me that shit, but that's between you and her. But why you up in a damn live accusing me of being a fucking racist for real is where they got to this
I didn't
point.
know. I said that's
I mean,
racist.
this is an internal problem between East and Sandy and all them, and they basically insulted. East, I ain't forgot about that family tree now. They've done insulted this man in the process, and now he feels a certain kind of way about it. He feels a certain kind of way about being called a racist for real, and he's saying something about it. That's basically what happened.
He threatened us, and that with Mason. I want you to, since you're over there taking, I want you to prove that he's a Mason. Prove that he's a Freemason. Prove.
Why? He didn't threaten y'all. He threatened y'all with being a Mason? Why do you feel threatened by Masons? You know there were black and white Masons, right? Why you threaten at all?
That his family was. I want you to show me that his family was. Hitler was in his family. I want you to show me that.
Because he started throwing up. He started throwing up last names and everything.
If he's gonna prove anything, I want him to prove that he got racist politicians out of office. I want to see the laws that he said that he changed where he's from, and that they want him to become mayor. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, me too.
Why? That's not going to prove whether he's racist or not. All it's going to prove is that he went out of his way to prove that he wasn't a racist. To me, I think that you ought to be able to just state that and not have to prove that. I'm not a racist. Okay. Dude's not a racist. Dude said it 4 times in that fucking live that he was not a racist. Racist people don't deny being racist. True racist people are proud of that shit. Y'all got a bunch of baby wannabe racist motherfuckers in this country right now.
Because that's just some racist shit to say, like, just when you're trying to cover up.
That's some racist shit to say. The dude said that his house got threatened. They threatened to burn his house down because he was trying to get corrupt politicians to stop feeding fucking sewage water into black communities, and that's some racist shit. You know what I think is racist? I think getting on live and saying, we need to find out what Black Talk thinks about this shit. I think that's fucking racist. This is TikTok, bitch. This isn't Black Talk. It isn't White Talk. It's fucking TikTok. It's not, I got a big black dick talk stuck in my ass and now I can call everybody racist. Talk. It's just TikTok.
Hear the conversation that was
Have you ever heard the term, we all bleed green? It's a term used a lot in the military. The military is not black, it is not white, it's not Asian, it's not Hispanic. We all bleed green. TikTok should be no different. Fucking black talk.
that we can't get, it would change, you know.
Well, I guarantee what we're gonna hear is him coming in joking about it, and he's probably fucking asking Sandy, "What you telling this dude? You asked us to do the background check? Why you out there telling him we did the background check?" And that's exactly what we heard, East. You bitching about her telling him that y'all did background checks. That's ground zero for this shit. Y'all could have trolled that motherfucker based off of him saying, "I know people. I can find out your information." That was enough for y'all to troll him. Y'all could have trolled him with the fact that he made the post and then tried to bitch out and say it wasn't about y'all. Y'all could have trolled him with that. That's what I trolled him with. And y'all were loving that shit. Y'all were cracking up at that shit, but not once did I ever call him a racist.
Right.
Know who that guy was, to be honest, but
Dodge don't know if he likes me or he don't like me. Dodge is on the fence with that shit.
if I didn't know anybody, GOP, and I heard that,
That's what that. Dodge don't know if he likes me or he don't like me. Dodge is on the fence with that shit.
if I didn't know anybody, GOP.
I don't understand the context for what she's saying. Dodge don't know whether he likes you or doesn't like you. East, I need some clarification. I know I've said multiple times on this app, I neither like or dislike people. I don't get emotionally involved in this shit. Not the way you do. Huh. Good God, I thought you were going to have an aneurysm the other day. I'm just calling out bullshit. I'm just telling it like it is. It doesn't have anything to do with whether I like you or not. You know what's funny, East, is you love my ass when what I'm doing benefits you and when it follows your narrative and shit. But the moment I see you doing some questionable shit or being a hypocrite and I call it out, oh, you don't like me no more. And my opinion of you doesn't change. I neither like or dislike you. I know one thing. You were dangerously close. And I'll let Bear decide. Bear, you can decide. But East, you were dangerously close to losing that little card that you won yourself a few months ago. You better think about that before you go to putting Bear's name in your mouth. Because the only reason you got that card is because of what you did for Bear. You didn't get it because of me. I didn't need your fucking help. Y'all out there talking about, we gave him all the information he needed. No, the fuck y'all didn't. I didn't need that information. That shit was over with no sooner than it started. I already knew how that was going to play out. Your information didn't help me with shit. And the whole time you were putting that information out, I was saying, we don't give a fuck about this. So you wasn't helping me. You got that little card because of what you did for Bear. But keep on. Like I said, that's up to Bear. What do you think, Bear?
I think her questioning something that I say is not worthy of anything. I mean, I just think a lot of people are don't know what they're talking about whenever it comes to stuff like that because they have been only seen one way, one side.
And I heard that, I'd say that guy's not racist, but the other ones are. But we know you.
Definitely, I'm sorry, you definitely think the jokes.
We're all racist. Oh my God.
Yeah, but the guy with the slave owners on his wall ain't.
I'm hearing, I mean, there's a whole fucking mountain out there with slave owners on it. How many slave owners are on Mount Rushmore? How many slave owners are on the currency that we use in this country? How many slave owners are still in the history books? They haven't went that far yet as to just kick them out of the history books. They've destroyed the statues. You were having a good old time laughing and cutting up with that motherfucker that night, GOP. It didn't become a serious issue for you until your graham cracker mama decided it was a serious issue. Kind of sounds like GOP is being racist. It kind of sounds like Brittany Cheyenne is throwing racist comments out there. I mean,
what comment did I make that was racist? Please tell me.
Saying, no, I'm not racist. Let's not talk about that. You said 3-4 times.
Oh no, like what is it? No, I'm straight.
The whole fucking conversation was racist. How many times that motherfucker got to say, I'm not racist? Hey, let's not talk about this. Let's move on. I'm trying to give you fuckers a history lesson. And you're too stupid to see that. Is basically what it boiled down to.
A racist motherfucker getting called out for being racist is obviously gonna say they're not racist.
No, that's just like saying if I'm in the crack house but I tell y'all I don't sell crack or I don't do crack. I'm just there because crack is a part of American history.
That's a wild analogy, but I get it.
Yeah, I ain't going.
You get it? You would get that shit, wouldn't you, Brittany Cheyenne?
I don't care about crack history enough to go.
Yeah, crack history.
Imagine Dodge though. I mean, he never has.
Crack History Month.
Anything to do with this shit, like the all money shit. He don't have.
Hold on, East. Tell me something. Where am I from?
Mississippi, like me.
I don't have anything to do with this shit. You on a public platform calling a motherfucker from Mississippi racist because you done got your fucking feelings hurt over some internal shit. Gee. Where have I heard that before? Oh, wait a minute. Same damn people did the same damn shit to another guy from Mississippi back when they got their feelings hurt. Oh, big dog Lefty. You wouldn't be being racist, would you? Patterns.
Anything to do with this shit, and he inserts himself like he's gonna debunk something. There's nothing to debunk.
And then think about it. When he referred to black people, he said, the people who be twerking.
Yeah.
He called them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, the infamous them.
That's why I was like, who? Like,
Dang, so you can't twerk unless you're black?
He was like that. He said, give it a few weeks. There's gonna be some shootouts over on the other side of town where the demographics are twerker.
Is your mama sending me messages or is she sending you messages?
Me.
yeah, so I was like, what's the demographic over there? And he was like, the people that be twerking.
I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh. Okay.
And they're still making jokes. GOP's talking about a rope hanging on.
Now, right now, East is doing some glory hound shit. She's created a picture of Tex with a bobblehead. East, you know what I think is the most hilarious? Like, the funniest part of this whole situation is that motherfucker said, I ain't studying y'all. I can just hit block, 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 and be done with y'all's asses. And for all intents and purposes, that motherfucker is done with y'all's asses. Y'all ain't affected him one bit. But y'all over here embarrassing yourselves. Everybody's laughing at you. Brittany's laughing at you. Sam's laughing at you. The flunkies are laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. Once again, y'all are the laughing stock of our side of TikTok. Because you got all up in your fucking feels and decided to call a motherfucker racist. I wonder if Sandy stopped having anything to do with that motherfucker. I'm leaning more towards he probably stopped having anything to do with her.
Wall and shit.
That wasn't a
They're
joke, buddy.
the ones, I mean, if you really want to break it down, they're the ones that are actually in there making racist jokes. Whether they're playing or not, racist jokes.
I've never made a racist joke. Ever.
See that on someone, and they didn't know how to handle it.
Well, I don't think GOP was floored. GOP takes anything in your damn live and will try to make a joke out of it. I mean, that's just what GOP does. I mean, that's like him when Bear and I were laying in the bed and he's like, that pillow's got COVID and shit. He'll do, I mean, if you on camera, he gonna find something to talk about.
Man, that was nasty. Your pillow was nasty. That pillow was, that needed to be called out. Your pillow looked like an animal unalive, don't it? And stayed there for a week. It was gross, man. The shit that comes out of your mouth while you're asleep, man.
All right, now hear me out on this, East. Since you're talking about nasty and gross. GOP said you shit in the shower and use your foot to mash that shit down whenever you in a hurry. GOP said you shit in the fucking shower. We made multiple videos about it. I shit in the shower. Shower. GOP did that shit. He wasn't joking when he said it. You was upset as fuck after he said that shit. That was back in what, December? We go back and find that shit.
I believe, yeah, December. Because you're on the boat and it's winter.
November, December. He thought he was just, fucking with you, like he was fucking with Bear about her pillow and shit. He thought he was just fucking with you, but you took that shit seriously. You got upset as fuck. My daddy told me a long time ago, the only way that something can upset you is if that shit's true. People have been laughing at you since because in your live, you've been talking about waffle stomping. I remember somebody in the Flunkies live not too long ago saying, is she really saying waffle stomping? Does she not remember where the term came from? Mashing shit down your shower drain.
Unless that was her granddaddy pillow. Something ain't right with that pillow.
Being floored or being so, traumatized by what was on the guy's wall. I mean, it was just GOP nitpicking is what it was. GOP and is what it was.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to throw stuff out there to see if he'd bite too. So like they would say this comment and see if he would agree or disagree to kind of test his
racism.
His racist. You know what I mean? Like
right.
I'm gonna say this and see what you say.
Right.
See how you react, because if you react a certain
And
way, I know
he never.
Are they missing the fact that he said that he thought GOP would like those pictures? Are y'all missing?
Damn. Hold up now. I would have thought GOP would like those pictures. Didn't GOP give y'all a tour of his grandma's house? Wasn't there all kinds of like racist shit up in his grandma's house? The shoe being on the other foot and all. Would y'all say GOP was racist? Somebody even mentioned it in the chat. By the way, Brittany Cheyenne, you know who that was that mentioned it in the chat. GOP having the corncob dolls and shit. It has been referenced on the other side. You do realize people from the other side come into y'all's chat and leave shit in the comments. Just so your dumbass will repeat it. Just so you will reference it, you dumb bitch. Brittany Ann had a lot to say about it.
I said that if you played a part where I was in Dodgers Live, I tried to say all this, but they
That's what I said. That GOP was trying to bait him,
And
but
just like
he never took the bait.
Girl, that is not what happened. Girl, what the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of what happened. That's exactly what happened. That motherfucker said, no, I'm not racist. No, I'm not. Let's talk about something else. He was not taking your bait. You know what's bad is that motherfucker was drunk when y'all were trying to bait his ass. He'd probably destroy y'all now.
What's funny is whenever I was making those comments in that live, GOP was in the comments and says, Barry, you're right.
Oh, I know. We're going to go back and play it. Hell, we actually got GOP to concede that that's what he did. I forgot about that shit. We got to go back and watch that. That was my live, wasn't it? All right, write this down. 1 hour and 55 minutes. What day was Sunday? The 7th? Alexa, what was the date of Sunday?
Sunday was June 7th, 2026.
I did tell you. I mean, 55th Street. My income. Yeah, they.
The version I have is the only version at the bar that they do this. There's 5 different versions of that.
All right, so he left. Hold on.
It's country rock or rap.
You should sell popcorn.
The hour
when he
long
came
one.
when he
In there now.
Mama said she's gonna take him out. She's gonna see through the devil.
Oh, they go big pics to come in.
That shit off. That's what we're on TikTok to do. I don't have a lot.
Yeah, but okay, so apparently there's something missing. Okay, whatever conversation was had about him was done privately because there's no live in between now and then.
It was a conversation between him and Sandy.
So at some point, Sandy was talking to him and all this, and it was, I mean, that whole live was just playful jokes and shit. So at some point there was another live stream, I guess. So whose live was that?
GOP, was it yours or East?
So, what was the date? All right, this is 2:30 in the morning. Really? Watch it. All right. So,
Having my shower and my it's sitting in the room and call me crying. I'm talking to her, GOP blowing up.
Hannah said we should go watch his post. So, THERE corner. Trust.
Who are you talking about?
One time I told shit, I got other people out here that's fucking
That y'all are doing that. He's saying, I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I mean, he's laughing it off because he thinks y'all are playing around. But now you're in this live literally saying that I did say you were racist and I meant it. And you really didn't. You were GOPing.
Yeah, but if somebody, I do think someone's racist.
All right, we're going to screen record from here. Hour and 55 minutes into the live. Really? Oh, you just, okay.
But GOP's the one that was trying to start the shit. So here I am, GOP. Ask me, address the issues. You call me racist because of my portraits and my
Yeah. And I said it on the live. We rewatched the live, and as soon as you said, I said, "Oh man, you're racist, ain't it?" And you said, "That's right."
Now, hold on, GOP. You're trying to imply right now that you were serious when you said he was racist, but we all watched that live and we know GOP was GOP. And so in that live, you weren't literally accusing him of being racist. You weren't implying that he was a full-blown racist. You were joking around, but now in this live, you're trying to say that your jokes were actually serious. I mean, did anybody watch the live with GOP in it and think that he was doing anything other than GOP? And GOP, when he said that's racist, y'all weren't attacking him as a racist. Y'all were joking like y'all always do. Y'all were making comments like, you're Jewish. In fact, the whole time that y'all are doing that, he's saying, I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I mean, he's laughing it off because he thinks y'all are playing around. But now you're in this live literally saying that I did say you were racist and I meant it. And you really didn't. You were GOPing.
Yeah, but if somebody, I do think someone's racist if they got slave owners on their wall. Whether I said it jokingly or not, he had fucking slave owners on his wall.
You know what I think happened? I'll put my 2 cents. You guys were joking, and I think you went into a chat. You were serious, talked shit, and she knocked you out. That's what I think.
No, we didn't. So it'll play out. The whole Discord thing did not come from us. It was Sandy wanted us to go to Discord.
Didn't you say you guys went in it? You guys were talking.
Did we go in? No, we didn't talk shit about him. All we did was show Sandy the live because we didn't want to embarrass her on live stream.
But you said you guys all went in it alone.
Okay, but here's the thing. That live was not like y'all attacking him for being a racist. That live was just y'all doing what you do. Now I could, and I stopped earlier to point this out. I said.
So this what happened.
I said, no, don't, right. Hold on. No, hold on. We stopped and asked everybody, okay, do y'all think that they're being serious or is this just GOP? And I even stopped and asked everybody, I said, wouldn't y'all say that the comments that Brittany Cheyenne and GOP are making might be considered racist? And we all agreed that was the case. But the general consensus was y'all were all joking around. So at what point did y'all go into a separate conversation and try to make this motherfucker out to be a real racist? Because it's obvious he's not.
If that's the case, the rest of you are too.
All right, so where it changed was when their energy changed about it. Like I guess we're missing the East Live, but Sandy, like, it was no problem with us. Sandy came in dumping at me, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then taking up for him, and that's where it became more serious.
Yeah, but at this point right here, listen.
I know. But GOP is the one that was trying to shoot it. So here I am, GOP. Address the issue. You only raised it because of my portraits and my
Yeah. And I said it on the live. We rewatched the live, and as soon as you said, I said, "Oh man, you're racist, ain't it?" And you.
Now, right now, you're trying to imply that in that live you were being serious, calling him a racist, but you weren't in that live being serious.
Yes, I was. I said, "Man, you racist as hell, ain't it?" That's my exact words.
Yeah, and you were joking.
That's not how I felt.
Otherwise,
I said in a joking matter because we're all having fun on live. But
actually, in fact, exactly, and that's what he thought. But I mean, at any point he could have stopped. And in fact, he did say, and I can go back and find it. He did say, "Hey, okay, we're not going." The subject, but at any point he could have stopped and said, "Hey, I mean, Brittany Cheyenne, you're sounding kind of racist. Hey, GOP, you're sounding kind of racist." I mean, but he didn't because he thought y'all were joking around. You're the only one trying to say that you were being serious now. That's what I'm getting at. You just said it. You said, "Well, in that live, I said you're racist." And y'all literally listened to this motherfucker sing karaoke for like the next hour.
Yeah.
Are you in the habit of like going to racist karaoke shows?
I felt the GOP's question was more about, I was baiting them. And then I caught 2 fish on 1 hook.
What? You didn't catch shit. You were talking shit too.
I was talking shit. I never said I wasn't.
Okay, so then you know better. You sound the same as the rest of them. You were all joking. So if that's the case, GOP, are you a racist?
If you think I am, I could be one of these. If you say I am, I'm not fucked up about it. How the racist guy was.
I didn't see you. I asked you. Are you? Do you feel like you are?
I don't think so.
Okay, then there you go. That guy didn't either. You guys were joking. You can't make one person out of a group a racist when you were all two.
He's not in our group. That's crazy.
Out of the group of the video, honey. That's what I mean. Out of the video. Your voice was comical. You were in a serious tone. You were all laughing. Other people were saying, racist kind of things as well. Not just him.
By the way, East, that's red. At some point, I don't know. I mean, we can't watch the live with East, I guess, because it's not available. But at some point, y'all were live, and Sandy came in doing whatever about it, and y'all actually went off to the side, and I guess decided he was a real racist, and Sandy went back and told him that. Anyway, we're gonna watch some more.
You said that's right.
No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You better ask Sandy. We made her watch it last night.
Actually, he did not say that's right. Now, we heard that earlier. We heard him say that's right, but he wasn't talking about being a racist. Hold on. Ashley, write this down. This is a fucking investigation at this point. Write this down. 1 hour and 41 minutes. We're going to go back real quick.
Hours for Can we stop? Tell play. I really want.
At the guy, he called the guy.
Yeah, this is my bedroom. Of course, you got Stonewall Jackson. You got
Stonewall Jackson, the Stonewall Jackson Training School.
Now, what we're looking for is where he said that's right. GOP is saying that he called the racist that night before, and he said, that's right. That's what we're looking for. We want to find out whether he answered to being racist and said that's right, because we've already accidentally heard him say I'm not racist once already since we came back over here.
Where I live, or where I'm from, my whole life ain't.
Yeah, the fuck it is.
It is lying now.
Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up.
That's once now you've called him racist, and he didn't say that's right. He said whatever, it ain't racist. That's once.
Hey, I got a picture of Jefferson. We have a picture of Jefferson Davis. Now, show me some pictures of family members on the walls.
Where's Hitler in that bitch?
I got Stewart. Oh wait.
What's Saddam at?
Saddam. We don't do no Saddam. We do have. You got
Osama there?
You know who that is though?
Looks like Austin Foreman.
I don't remember. This is a book cover right here.
So that's a plantation house above there.
That's right.
So you got all this racist shit on your wall.
That's right. Let's rewind. We're looking for GOP saying, yeah, about the plantation house.
So, I don't remember. This is a book cover right here.
That's a plantation house above there.
That's right.
So you got all this.
That's a plantation house. That's right. That's him confirming that you are seeing what he's seeing, but that's not him confirming that he's a racist. In fact, so far, as far as... Okay, all right.
The racist shit on with no family pictures.
That's right. Ain't no family pictures up in here.
That's right.
That's right. Ain't no family pictures up in here.
Yeah, I said, so you got all that racist shit on your walls, but no family pictures.
That's right. Right?
Yeah, so that means, yeah, he did
That's
have racist
right.
shit
Ain't
on
no
his
family
wall.
pictures.
No family
Hold on.
pictures.
It's exactly what he said. It's exactly what he said. Hold on.
That's right.
So you got all this racist shit on your wall, no family pictures.
That's right. Ain't no family pictures up in here.
That's right. There ain't no family pictures up in here. But we'll
Right,
keep watching.
That's only half the sentence.
That's right.
Racist shit on your wall.
Huh?
That's only half the sentence. I said,
And
you
he
got all
said
this
that's
racist
right.
shit on
There
your
ain't no
wall.
family. And he said that's right. There ain't no family pictures up in here.
Right, so that's right. Only racist shit
Again.
on your wall, no family pictures.
It's not racist.
Actually, no. During this conversation,
So if it's slave owners, it's not racist.
No, we're not going to do this live like y'all do y'all's live QP. Y'all can go have a live about it if you want to, but we're not going to do this interrupting shit. Now, so far, this dude has point blank said, whatever, I'm not racist. That's not racist. And in the same conversation, you're trying to get him to say he is, and all he said was, that's right, there ain't no family pictures of it. By the way, GOP, I'll say it again for those in the back. You just said, so those slave owners' pictures, that's not racist. And I'm here to tell you right now, it's not racist. Now come call me a racist.
Okay. Wait, can you show us Austin Foreman again?
They got big homie Adolf.
If you can't.
Somebody saying they're kin to Adolf Hitler is them saying they're racist.
So you're a Jew.
Hey, pause it right quick. Pause it right quick, dog.
But Hitler was the Jew. You didn't know that?
Huh?
All right, I see the comment. It sounds like it sounds like he's proud of his family history. I just want to address the comment. MDK says sounds like he's proud of his family history. That's not his family on his wall. I even asked him. Watch. I said, if you're so proud of your family history, I get it. But how come you ain't got no family on your wall? Dude, that's not his family history on his wall.
Whether or not And we just listened to it, GOP, and that's not what you said. You didn't say, if you're so proud of your family history, how come there's no family on your wall? You didn't say that. Now you're trying to put words into your own mouth. What he did say was that his family took no part in the Revolutionary War, didn't want to be on either side, so that's how they wound up in Mississippi. That's him being proud of his family history. Whether or not he's got family pictures on his wall, I mean, that's besides the point, okay? What MDK is saying is, and we remember watching this, it was just about an hour ago we watched this. He was talking about his family and how they came to Mississippi and how they decided they weren't going to take part in either side in the war as far as the Revolutionary War, and that's how they came to be in Mississippi. That's probably... Damn, I remember a conversation from 2 days ago, GOP. How come you can't remember a conversation from the night before? Literally, I just verbatim that shit. Probably him being proud of his family history. He's talking about his family history. Did you miss that part? Is it coming up?
I even asked him, how come, if that's what you're proud of, how come that's not what's on your wall?
Where are you, okay, we're going to hear that at some point, right?
Yeah, I think it was the next day.
We did a little bit of fast forwarding. Oh, next day. Okay. But as of this conversation, there's no confirmation that he's racist. In fact, he's very adamantly said, whatever, it's not racist. She just called him a Jew because he's related to Adolf Hitler. And he's like, how the fuck am I?
He did. He did say he was married to a KKK member, so that's a little racist.
Can I say
No,
something?
he said he married into a KKK. Hold on. GOP, you're like hearing shit. Look, we just heard this shit, so you're hearing shit that wasn't said. He didn't say he was married to a KKK member. He said he married into a family, and I think the girl's uncle or somebody was in that organization, but he didn't marry
her father.
a member. Uncle.
Her father, yeah. So, no, father.
Uncle.
Father-in-law is what he said.
Well, uncle. Maybe it was. His exact words, GOP, I married a girl and her uncle tried to string somebody and he was around that, but he again said, but I'm not racist. I think that's hilarious. You're saying father, and I'm saying uncle, father, uncle, which means your comprehension skills still suck. Maybe that's not one of the classes they offered when you went to high school, but that's what he said. I made it a point to repeat uncle, father, and then we went back and listened to the fucking story, and he said it was his uncle. Nothing on this app irritates me more, will have me fucking crashing out than fucking just constant repetitive stupidity. And I've only found it in a few people on this app. Sam ain't never made me crash out. She says some stupid shit. Brittany Ann ain't never made me crash out. The flunkies have never really made me crash out. So far, the only people on this app that have ever made me crash out have been Unapologetic Nate on East Side, GOP on East Side, and East. Y'all got a genuine stupid fucking detector. Subject somebody that you think is stupid to me, and if I crash out, they're fucking stupid. Okay, let's see.
I'm not a Jew. I was raised Southern Baptist. I'm not no Jew.
Well, if you're candy,
We ain't gonna go into that
whole conversation.
He tried to play in our face. He came out here trying to give us a history lesson, say Frederick Douglass is never.
Yes, he tried to give y'all a history lesson. And now Brittany Ann is laughing at y'all with that shit. Brittany Ann just said that. We heard that in a live yesterday. This guy is literally trying to give them a history lesson, and they're too stupid to figure it out. But it's not that you're too stupid, GOP. You just had a hidden agenda. You didn't give a fuck about the history lesson. You were trying to make this dude out to be a racist.
Owned a slave,
Jack, I love you.
and he owned 113 of them.
All right, love you.
Well, I mean, if you want to take that route, I could mention. Hold on, if you want to take that route, I could mention the fact that Fuzz was in y'all's live last night talking about this dude who's got pictures of slave owners. He shouldn't have that shit. And I'm sitting there thinking, are you going to stop using $100 bills because Benjamin Franklin owned slaves? Are you going to stop using $1 bills because George Washington owned slaves? Are you going to stop using 2-bit? Well, actually, I think everybody stopped using $2 bills. Thomas Jefferson's on the $2 bill, and he owned slaves. There's like 5 different presidents out there who own.
Yeah, no, it's a difference. It's a difference between having something like I have slave artifacts, but they're somewhere in an attic or a storage unit or a basement. They're not plastered and framed on my wall. Me saying how much money they're worth.
Well, I mean, you did say he had kind of a museum going on in his bedroom. Maybe that's the type of shit he likes.
He knows that it's racist because all the racist stuff is in his bedroom. Everything outside his bedroom is Mississippi football. As soon as you go in his room, it's nothing but racist shit.
Okay, well, let me. You know, I pointed this out to East last night. She got all up in her feels about it, and somebody dropped me out of the live. Now, I don't know who dropped me out of the live, but later on, I dropped Brittany, Cheyenne, and Sassy, and they were like, "That's fucked up, Dodge." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't bitch and say it was fucked up when y'all dropped me out of your live. I just went to my live." Yeah. So, I mean, but literally, I mean, that's what happened.
Because I'm German. People been telling me I was related to Hitler.
This out to East right before I got dropped. Had all of that musky smell. Y'all know for pictures, owners and shit. From his grandparents and shit. The house was passed down to him. I mean, so that's a grown ass black man that has those pictures up on that wall, and never growing up did he ever have a conversation with me where he said, "Hey, look at all these racist photos I've got on my wall. They were just part of their heritage." It's uncommon. I mean, not a lot of black people keep them up. But in 1984, when I was over at my damn grandfather's house, swinging on the rope string or whatever, I'd go in his house and I would see that shit.
Damn, swinging on the rope swing, huh?
See, you went straight to racism right there. I was waiting for that. A couple of times, you and East both have went straight to racism with that. Now let's listen again.
I've got on my wall. They were just part of their heritage. It's uncommon. I mean, not a lot of black people keep them up. But in 1984, when I was over at my damn grandfather's house, swinging on the rope string or whatever, I'd go in his house and I would see that shit.
Damn, swinging on the rope swing, huh?
What you gonna try to say now, GOP? I said swinging on a rope swing. And you just repeated it. You gonna call me racist for saying swinging on a rope swing? Are you gonna try to literally do to me what you did to Tex? You sound like a fucking racist when you say that. I didn't say it. You said it. Damn, swinging on a rope swing.
You think that's racist? I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I might be a verbatim motherfucker. I just repeated myself. You think that's racist, GOP? I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Because you're racist.
I'm kind of German. Kind of. If we're going by names.
Okay, I want to rewind real quick.
Oh, but we ain't gonna go into that whole conversation.
We ain't gonna go into that conversation. Change the subject. Y'all the ones that are enjoying the jokes, but that's all they are, is jokes. Like, y'all ain't attacking this motherfucker. Y'all aren't, like, mobbing his ass trying to say that he is that at this point. Now, in the other live, you're trying to say, I did point out that you were racist, but you're joking. When you said...
I'm German. People been telling me I was related to Hitler my whole fucking life, and I said, I don't know how to fuck you. Just because I'm kind of German. And if we're going back.
Now, we can go back to the other live. We can go back to the live, but not from last night, if you're willing to concede that. This is what we started out looking for.
I was related to Hitler my whole fucking life, and I said, I don't know how to fuck you. Just because I'm kind of German. And if we're going back.
Now, we can go back to the other live. We can go back to the live, but not from last night, if you're willing to concede that that motherfucker never said, that's right, I'm racist. Because he didn't. And we've watched it twice now. And we've heard mistakes. Okay, so you concede he didn't say, that's right, I'm racist.
No, what I said, yeah, he said when I was like, you got that plantation and all that racist shit, but no family member, he said, that's right.
That's right. I have no family members on my walls, is what he said. Okay. All right, we'll go back.
Yeah.
Where were we at, Ashley? An hour and 41 minutes?
Correct.
And then he went on to say he showed me because he thought I was racist.
All right, hold on. So, yeah, right about here.
So there's that. If you wasn't talking about us, then why would you just say that?
Because y'all laughed at my post, and I heard y'all took it personally, so...
I don't know, take it personally. I said he made a post. I mean, you want to set shit off, that's what we're on. Seriously, we were not in and watched the live.
I know. But GOP's the one that was trying to start the shit.
So
here I am, GOP. Please address the issues. You call me racist because of my portraits and my...
Yeah, and I said that on the live. We rewatched the live, and as soon as you said, I said, oh, man, you're racist, ain't it? And you said, that's right.
No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
No, he did not. And y'all, and East just said we went back and watched the live. So clearly there's a misunderstanding going on. There's a miscommunication. Or either it's just deliberate. Now, I said this last night. I said it sounds like he's coming at y'all for looking him up and all that shit. And y'all got to have something to come at him with. So y'all went to, he's racist. And that's happened to me before. I remember Big Dog Lefty coming at me with racist and shit when didn't have anything else to come at me with. But that's what it sounds like happened. It's either a misunderstanding or y'all deliberately just decided to throw racism at him. Hannah left a comment in the chat earlier that I wanted to address. I don't know if he's racist, but that term is thrown around too easily nowadays. It's made it desensitized. And that's exactly right. But I was watching Hannah in the comment section of y'all's live last night, and it sounded like she was picking up what y'all were trying to put down, but y'all weren't putting down accurate facts. She was literally in y'all's live last night, I think, thinking dude was a racist. She was making comments like, oh, he said what? And in fact, he did not say what.
Could I ask you? Maybe watch it like crazy. Man, maybe he was just drinking. Guys. I don't think
you don't even know where I'm from. You don't know none of that. Like, I don't know the part.
Alright, with that bullshit. If you don't want to turn this, because this motherfucker's finna go.
And she blocked him. She kicked him out. Later on in the night, you know, Bear kicks me out of my own damn live stream, so I had to fucking go somewhere else, and I just stumbled into this shit. And I was live with him while I was live with y'all. And I came in to ask some questions. I'm like, okay, so what pictures was he showing that were racist? Why are they racist? And eventually I got kicked out too. That's one Mississippi guy she done kicked out of her live. Later on in the night, I come in, I get kicked out too. But the bottom line is,
Georgia girl, do you want a box or did you accidentally do that?
he had a point. And all of a sudden he gets dropped out the live.
I don't think you don't even know. You don't even know where I'm from. You don't know none of that. Like I don't know the part of this.
Out of here with that bullshit. If you don't want to turn this, because this motherfucker's finna go sideways.
No, because
I'm telling y'all, it's finna go sideways.
Which is basically what she did to me when I pointed out, hey, my grandpa had that shit in his house. He's not a racist.
Get the fuck out of here, Dodge. You ain't our white daddy coming here to fucking set us straight. We ain't fucking
The end block. And all I didn't get in the chat sassy and say, that's fucked up, East. In fact, I made a joke in the chat before I left.
All right, now where were we at? In GOP's live?
An hour and 55.
Hour, 55 minutes.
Yes. Sorry, I'm eating chips.
That's okay. Did anything exciting happen in the morning call this morning?
No, not really. Usual morning call.
For some reason, I thought Bear was part of the morning call when she come in there and woke me up this morning, so I thought I was telling her and y'all about my dream at the same time.
No. My ass overslept. Yep.
All right.
Actually.
Huh? Where's Red at?
Don't know.
You know, I think it's funny. Red gets the shit end of the fucking deal. Look, y'all remember back when they were trying to we need to get in good with Red so she can make us a mod, and like they're thinking Red's like the main person, I guess, that's in my lives, and then now East is listening to MDK speak, and she's like, "That's Red. That's Dodge's group." They all think it's Red.
Shame.
Maybe it's because she's got that loud Boston accent.
No, but clearly they have two different voices, and the fact that she jumped right to Red, like she never heard MDK's voice before or something, but she has been in here multiple times and she has been saying something, so I don't know how she's gonna jump right to Red. They had two different voices.
No, I did tell you. The only exciting thing that happened was Willard got his cone taken off.
Who got what?
Willard got his cone taken off.
Oh, yeah.
And he acted a damn fool.
History's got to be. How the fuck do these motherfuckers think they can take our opinions away, though? That's what's so weird to me.
No, it's not an opinion. What y'all are saying is not an opinion. Y'all have every right to your fucking opinion. But you gonna attack a motherfucker and call him a racist? And say that the pictures on his wall are racist? Sorry. That's not factually correct.
Or
But don't try to make it out like your First Amendment rights are being violated, East, or we have a right to our opinion. You do have a right to your opinion, but according to you, Other people don't. Y'all, what happened when I went up in East Box and I said, hold up, how are those pictures racist? What'd she do?
Ass got kicked.
Drop me out of a box. What happened when Tex said, hey, I'm not racist? You dropped him out of a box.
You can talk to your blue in the face. I still think it's racist.
No matter what you can do, racist, the whole word's being called nonstop. It's just so over repeated that the meaning's been taken away. And no matter what you could do, you're being called out.
Yeah, they think the pics are fine.
Frame is seen so black.
Cool.
Yes, I do. I think the pics are fine. I don't think there's anything racist about those pictures at all. Does that make me racist? I think you saying we should find out what Black Talk thinks about this is racist. Do y'all think that's racist? Damn, you just singled out a whole group of people based on their fucking color on TikTok. You know, if I wanted to get JD's opinion of this, I wouldn't say, hey, let's go find JD over on Black Talk and find out what she's got to say. I'd just say, let's go find out what JD's got to say. Ain't no Black Talk. Ain't no White Talk. It's just TikTok. And considering this motherfucker was started over in China, I'd say if it's anything, if you gonna call it something, it's China Talk.
And white, like either you were or you weren't. But it wasn't like that. Like there were slave owners that loved their slaves, that like raised them like family, and they wanted them to stay with them to be good to them, so that way they didn't get in the hands of bad people that were bad.
hang that bitch up.
Everybody needs to
They make friendships and relationships with people.
Was she here? Does she know?
Yeah, I know.
No, not at first, but like throughout years.
That's what they do. She read some books and believes that shit.
You know, it's funny. It's funny, East, because Brittany Ann, you know, the person that's been making you her bitch here lately. Good God, my, how things can change in the past month. Brittany Ann literally made you her bitch with the same comment in the Flunkies Live the other day. She said, and she was doing the voice, you know, your voice, and she said, East is over there Googling shit and then coming back and repeating it and fucking like mispronouncing the words and shit because she literally ain't never read that shit before, is what Brittany Ann had to say about you. Did Brittany Ann have that to say about Bear? I mean, Brittany Ann has seen both lives. I mean, Brittany Ann was commenting, yeah, Dodge came in and they shut the fuck up real quick. And everybody was like, shit. So Brittany Ann has watched, she's seen mine and Bear's portion of the live, and she's seen your portion of the live. And I don't hear Brittany Ann, I don't hear Brittany Ann fucking with the Bear. All I hear is Brittany Ann pointing out the obvious. You went and Googled some shit. You should have spent a little more time on Google. Damn, you up in there saying there ain't no black people out there sporting the Confederate flag. Here's a history lesson for you, East. There were black people out there fighting for that fucking Confederate flag.
Amen.
Huh?
I said, amen.
I feel like we should be playing Wade in the Water or fucking A Change Is Gonna Come in the background of this fucking live.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting over there with a motherfucker that literally made the joke earlier, Crack History Month. That's not racist, right? That's just GOP making a joke. Or is it? I say I was swinging from a rope swing at my grandpa's house, and he goes straight to swinging from a rope. I say Latinos and Hispanics coming to work with me every day, and he says, "Oh, you caravanning them motherfuckers up in that bitch?"
Well, look at it like this, okay?
Who said that? Fucking Bear. She's had a lot to say.
Vietnam War. You gonna
Really? Yeah.
Some people do anyway. What you gonna do about it, bitch? You gonna sit there and shut your fucking mouth? Is what you gonna do? You trying to talk shit about Bear? Bear making you look like a jackass at this point. Know your place, bitch. You gonna, if you're proud of fighting in the Vietnam War, you're gonna have pictures. You know, people
This is
wearing
one live I want to rewatch.
veteran hats and stuff. But I mean,
and I will rewatch.
There were a lot of people.
Angel.
Sassy, and you'll be just as dumber than a bag of bricks as you were before you watched it.
I don't want to have missed that.
Yes, we didn't. We
I
had
couldn't get on the live no matter what.
Nothing to be proud of, but it doesn't stop people from showing off those pictures or wearing those hats or doing all that. Okay.
Oh my God, having that because you fought in a war is way different than you just being a random alcoholic.
Oh, he's an alcoholic now. Having that because you fought in a war is different. Why you think all them black people got that shit? Where you think it came from? Their black damn ancestors had that shit. Were you about to call him an alcoholic? Were you seriously, Brittany Cheyenne, were you about to call him an alcoholic? Bitch, the last time you were in my live, you were so fucking drunk that you didn't realize 10 cop cars and the fire department had made their way to your garage fucking door. I'm sorry, y'all hear me out on this, but I go out door dashing a lot at nighttime, and we hear fire trucks all the time. We hear them motherfuckers around the block. All the way up until they get right up on our ass. You mean to tell me, Brittany Cheyenne, that you were so inebriated that you did not hear 10 cops, you said it, 10 police cars, you said it, and the fire department, you did not hear them until they were there beating on your garage door. But you gonna call that man an alcoholic? Y'all know the flunkies, Brittany Ann, and all them, they gonna hear everything I'm saying, and they gonna repeat that shit. They gonna laugh their ass off at you. That seems to be the general consensus here lately. If Dodge says it in a live, it gets echoed through all the other groups and laughed about. Y'all make it a point to do that. Y'all make it a point to go back and listen to Brittany Cheyenne call this motherfucker an alcoholic after she was so damned that she did not hear 10 cops and the fire department until they got right up on her fucking garage door.
Even that because you fought in a war is way different than you just being a random alcoholic with a bunch of slave owner and plantation pictures in your fucking bedroom.
What the fuck was Bear saying, dude? That's what we're trying to listen to. Oh, you're listening to it right now. Okay, so okay, good. We ain't never heard this. I'm mad because I missed some of it.
Hey, Bear, I'm sorry, but I know I said I was going to leave it up to you, but you're too nice. You are way too nice. I'm tired of leaving shit up to you and your fucking Care Bear mentality and shit. Like, I feel like what's good enough for the goose is good enough for the gander. You know, I never gave any input. I never even broached the subject back when everybody was talking about how Amir liked sucking for money and shit. We never broached the subject. You know, in fact, I offered East a way out, a way to look at that would save face for her. But there's so many different ways that I can look at shit. So many different ways. Back then, I didn't even like East, and I just offered her a way out. But there's other ways to look at that shit. But I did just say I was going to leave it up to Bear. They'd call me out on that shit if I didn't abide by what I said, right? I guess, you know, there's like 3.5 more hours of this shit. I guess we'll see how I feel by the end of the conversation.
What are you digging through some ships? No, I'm putting my groceries down from Walmart. Push me. Y'all can hear.
I wonder. Let's play a game, okay? Let's see how many times I can take East saying something about Bear and relate it to Amir sucking for money.
I love y'all.
Just many black people fighting for the Confederacy that were under that impression. Now, it doesn't matter whether they were duped. It doesn't matter whether they were told a story to get them to fight. They're still going to be proud of their fucking heritage. I mean, I mean, if there was a Civil War vet hat, they'd be wearing that shit because they were there and they did that shit.
He's posing.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just family heritage." No, the fuck it's not. He already told it.
No, GOP, what doesn't make sense is your whole fucking argument. Now, if your comprehension skills were where they should be, you'd know he wasn't talking about the fucking Civil War. His family did not choose a side in the Revolutionary fucking War. You dumb. Alexa, was the Revolutionary War about slavery or was it about taxation?
The Revolutionary War was primarily about taxation and political representation, not slavery. While taxes were relatively low, Colonists feared an unaccountable British Parliament would impose increasingly burdensome taxes without colonial input. Slavery existed in all 13 colonies but wasn't the central issue driving the revolution.
Did you not elect to take the fucking history class that they offered to?
Oh, wow. That's a spicy take.
Alexa, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No worries at all, Josh. Thanks for the apology. That means a lot.
Creepy bitch. Rewind.
I love you.
Just many black people fighting for the Confederacy that were under that impression. Now, it doesn't matter whether they were duped. It doesn't matter whether they were told a story to get them to fight. They're still going to be proud of their fucking heritage. I mean, I mean, if there was a Civil War vet hat, they'd be wearing that shit because they were there and they did that.
Now, we're going to screen record you, GOP, and we're going to highlight your stupidity.
Shit.
He's pausing.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just family heritage."
And we're going to go right back to your live, GOP.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Jefferson.
All this racist shit on your wall and no family. Yeah, that's
But
why
I
they
promise I
call it.
won't.
So you're what you call Jewish. You're not like a Jew.
Yeah, my bad.
That whole conversation.
I don't know how the fuck you.
So what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in.
Roll tape.
So what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in fighting for America or for the British. So during the Revolutionary War, they got run out of North Carolina. That's why we ended up in Mississippi.
Damn, my family stayed.
They said, "Fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either." So they left.
Yeah.
You know, using Alexa to make a jackass out of Sam has become a regular thing. I didn't think I'd ever have to use her to make a jackass out of GOP. But here we are.
Shit.
He's pausing.
Yeah.
Pause it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
Shit.
He's pausing.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall.
Alexa, one more time. Was the Revolutionary War about slavery or was it about taxation?
The Revolutionary War was primarily about taxation and political representation, not slavery. Colonists feared an unaccountable British Parliament would impose increasingly burdensome taxes without colonial input. While slavery existed in all 13 colonies, it wasn't the central issue driving the revolution.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
But my so what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in fighting for America or for the British. So during the Revolutionary War, they got run out of North Carolina. That's why we ended up in Mississippi.
Damn. My family stayed.
They said, fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either.
Pause it. Each pause it.
Yeah.
Pause it. Each pause it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall.
Alexa.
Pause.
Tom, was the Revolutionary War about slavery or was it about taxation?
The Revolutionary War was primarily about taxation and political representation, not slavery. Slavery.
It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just." Since when they start yelling out, "Oh." Since when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just plastered on your wall." On your wall. Now you got it plastered, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just family heritage."
You dumb racist. Alexa, how did the Revolutionary War end?
The Revolutionary War ended with the Treaty of Paris on September 3, 1783. The decisive victory at Yorktown in 1781 led Britain to negotiate, resulting in American independence and British recognition of the new United States.
You dumb racist. Fuck, I lost our spot.
Not believe. Hold on. Is in the. Oh, you say that I ain't go. I got two. Yes, you did. There were less white slave owners than any other race. You ready for me to unmute?
Yeah. We're told a story to get them to fight. They're still going to be proud of their fucking heritage. I mean, I mean, if there was a Civil War vet hat, they'd be wearing that shit because they were there and they did that shit.
Pause it.
You know what's bad is I literally said Civil War, and this dude still didn't get it.
Yeah, and they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to
Wrong more, GOP.
you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just family heritage." No, the fuck it's not. He already told us his family wasn't part of it.
You ready for me to unmute?
Ha ha ha.
Of what they did, and people should be ashamed of how they treated them when they came home.
And good God, my husband's uncle was a Confederate reenactment person. We went and we had to clean his house out when he passed, and he had tons of Confederate history stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle was in, and we got to remember that back in that day too, and even wasn't just white slave owners. There was black. There wasn't just black slaves. There was white too. You know, we got to remember that the history is there.
Fuck, there wasn't. There was not no white slaves back then.
Alexa, were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep, there were white indentured servants in early colonial America. These workers, mostly from Britain and Ireland, sold their labor for 4 to 7 years in exchange for passage to the colonies. While they faced harsh conditions, their status differed significantly from chattel slavery of African Americans.
Nobody discriminated about the slaves.
My uncle was in, and we got to remember that back in that day too, and even wasn't just white slave owners. There was black. There wasn't just black slaves. There was white too. You know, we got to remember that the history is there.
Fuck, there wasn't. There was not no white slaves back then in America.
Oh, I saw on TikTok.
Man, it's like just collecting fucking stupidity today. Hell, you'd think I'd be doing this with Sam.
My uncle was in, and we got to remember that. Back in that day too, and even wasn't just white slave owners. There was black. There wasn't just black slaves. There was white too. You know, we got to remember that the history is there.
Fuck, there wasn't. There was not no white slaves back then in America.
Alexa, one more time. Were there white slaves ever in America?
While there were white indentured servants in early America, they weren't considered slaves. These workers, mostly from Britain and Ireland, sold their labor for 4 to 7 years in exchange for passage to the colonies. Their status was different from the chattel slavery experienced by African Americans.
That's not good enough to troll GOP. I need a better answer, Alexa. So let me rephrase the question.
All right, let's dig a bit deeper. Historically, there were European indentured servants in colonial America, but they weren't considered slaves. These workers had temporary labor contracts, not lifelong bondage like African American chattel slavery. What specific aspect are you trying to explore for your JGOP discussion?
Alexa, were there white slaves in American history?
Actually, there's a key distinction here. While there were European indentured servants in early America, they weren't considered slaves. These workers had temporary labor contracts, not lifelong bondage like African American chattel slavery. What's the specific angle you're exploring for your discussion?
Alexa, were there Asian slaves in America?
Yep, there were Asian laborers in America, but they weren't considered slaves. Chinese workers, for instance, came in the mid-1800s for railroad construction and mining. They faced harsh conditions and discrimination, but their status was different from chattel slavery. What's the specific angle you're exploring for your discussion?
Alexa, were there Irish slaves in America?
Well, there's a common myth about Irish slaves, but historically, Irish immigrants in America weren't slaves. They faced discrimination and tough working conditions, especially in the 19th century, but their status was different from chattel slavery. What's the specific angle you're exploring for your discussion?
Alexa, were there Indian slaves in America?
Actually, there's a complex history here. Native Americans were indeed enslaved in various forms, particularly in the southeast and southwest regions during colonial times. This practice was different from the African chattel slavery system, but it did involve forced labor and severe exploitation of indigenous populations.
Alexa, were there Mexican slaves in American history?
Well, there's a complex situation here. Mexicans weren't enslaved in the same chattel slavery system as African Americans, but after the U.S.-Mexico War, many Mexicans in newly acquired territories faced forced labor and severe exploitation under different legal systems. What's driving your interest in this topic?
Alexa, were there black slave owners in American history?
Yep, there were. Some free African Americans in the South did own slaves before the Civil War, though they were a tiny minority compared to white slave owners. What's driving your interest in this particular aspect of American history?
Now, Alexa, I've got a very important question for you. Did former black slaves own slaves?
Actually, there's a nuanced answer here. Some free African Americans in the South did own slaves before the Civil War, but they were a tiny minority compared to white slave owners. What's driving your interest in this particular aspect of American history?
Okay, Alexa, start over, scratch the whole conversation.
All right, we're starting fresh. What would you like to chat about or explore?
Did former black slaves own slaves?
Actually, there's a nuanced answer here. Some free African Americans in the South did own slaves before the Civil War, but they were a tiny minority compared to white slave owners.
Did the free African Americans own slaves after being slaves?
Well, it's a complex situation. Some free African Americans did own slaves before the Civil War, but they were a tiny minority compared to white slave owners. What's driving your interest in this particular aspect of American history?
If you don't tell me what I want to hear, I'm going to go get it from Siri.
I get it. You're looking for specific historical details. The record shows some free African Americans did own slaves before the Civil War, but they were extremely rare compared to white slave owners. What's the specific angle you're exploring here?
Had the freed African American people been slaves before?
Well, that's a tricky one. Some free African Americans who owned slaves were indeed formerly enslaved themselves, but this was extremely rare. Most free black slave owners were typically from established free black communities, not former slaves.
Thank you. Finally.
You're welcome. Glad I could finally get you the specific historical details you were looking for.
Good God, you'd think I wasn't trying to push a narrative here. Alright, now we gotta clip all that shit.
In America.
Alexa, one more time. Were there white slaves ever in America?
While there were white indentured servants in early America, they weren't considered slaves. These workers, mostly from Britain and Ireland, sold their labor for 4 to 7 years in exchange for passage to the colonies. Their status was different from the chattels.
Alright, let's reset real quick. I'm gonna get it out of the live. Be right back.
Pause it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
Oh, this what I was trying.
Representation, not slavery.
That's why we ended up in Mississippi.
Man, my family saved.
They said, fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either.
Pause it.
Yeah.
Pause it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
You, so you have stuff your family didn't agree go on?
Alexa,
I hate watching
war
videos.
about slavery, or was it about taxing?
I hate watching videos on TikTok Studio. You can't fucking fast forward and rewind.
Yeah.
No slavery.
White slave owners and any other race.
We're told a story to get them to fight. They're still going to be proud of their fucking heritage. I mean, I mean, if there was a Civil War vet hat, they'd be wearing that shit because they were there and they did that shit.
You know what's bad is I literally said Civil War, and this dude still didn't get it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? It's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to
Wrong more, GOP.
you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, "Oh, it's just family heritage." No, the fuck it's not. He already told us his family wasn't part of it.
Oh. Hey, Bear, what time are you getting off work?
That's what they did. And they should be, people should be ashamed of how they treated them when they came home.
And good God, my husband's uncle was a Confederate reenactment person. We went and we had to clean his house out when he passed. He had tons of Confederate history stuff.
My uncle was, and now we gotta remember that back in that day too, and even wasn't just white slave owners, there was black. There wasn't just black slaves, there was white too. You know, we gotta remember that the history is there.
There was not no white slaves back then.
Alexa, were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep, there were white indentured servants in early colonial America. These workers, mostly from Britain and Ireland, sold their labor for 4 to 7 years in exchange for passage to the colonies. While they faced harsh conditions, their status differed significantly from chattel slavery of African Americans.
That's all we really need to push our narrative.
I remember that.
Agree with, according to
Wrong more.
Remember that.
U.S. history.
My uncle was, and now we gotta remember that back in that day too, and even wasn't just white slave owners, there was black. There wasn't just black slaves, there was white too. You know, we gotta remember that the history is there.
there was not no white slaves back then.
Alexa.
Pause.
Were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep, there were white indentured servants in early colonial America. These workers, mostly from Britain and Ireland, sold their labor for 4 to 7 years in exchange for passage to the colonies.
Alexa, were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep, there
In America.
Were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep.
Did Bear tell me what time she's getting off work?
I don't remember. I don't remember her saying nothing either.
Alexa, were there ever white slaves in U.S. history?
Yep. Yep.
I should keep tagging GOP. Maybe he'll make a video for me on the scooter.
And I don't know the numbers, I don't know the statistics, but there was a black guy telling a story about slavery and how.
Hey, Giggles. How did your little surgical procedure go? I hope that you're confined to a wheelchair. I hope that you wobble for the rest of your life. I think it would be like a great addition to the gimmick you already got going on. Being a batshit crazy lunatic, obsessed with Raggedy Ann dolls and shit on TikTok. Like, I think someday you might be famous. There might be some textbook or clinical definition for the psychosis that you're suffering from. Like, I truly hope that whatever small injury you were talking about, you know, a couple of weeks ago, needing fucking attention from people, I hope that it turns out to be severe and it literally kills you for the rest of your life. You are not welcome here, Giggles. You will never be welcome here again. I don't give a fuck whether Bear thinks you're fucking funny. I don't give a damn whether Bear wants to be nice to you. You're a piece of shit. That one little comment you made about Roller Barbie was enough for me. What were you saying? You were talking about getting dick, right? And you said, you know, she doesn't know what that's like. Why? Because she's confined to a fucking wheelchair? Is that what you meant when you said that? You're a subhuman person. Do you take a break from your, like, crazy antics to even get some? Like, if you went to a shrink, I'm pretty sure by diagnosis they'd just write, what the fuck? Kick that bitch out of here and don't ever allow her in here again. Just I'm glad I saw you when you popped up. I'd already told everybody to remind me when you came back in here. Go back over to the flunkies. That's where you belong. You ain't even worth laughing at. Weird bitch.
Now, there were less white slave owners than any other race.
Yeah, but you go to California and that's all you hear is how they're entitled. And it's like, we didn't do it to you. Why are we having to pay?
Girl, that's so played out.
You feel that we owe you.
They're just mad because the cost of shit up there is so damn high that they're paying.
Maybe, I don't know. But it's sad.
So let's listen to some more.
That fucking energy. You're a fucking fucking racist. Can I talk for a second? Go ahead. Yeah, you can talk, but just to clear it up, you did say you was married to a KKK member, correct? No, my yes, you did. Your fucking was the answer. Already confirmed that he didn't say that.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of her.
Okay, where did you confirm that at, Dodge? He did say that. Liar.
He didn't say that. He's about to try to tell you that, but you ain't hearing that shit. Your relative, my sister. Oh my gosh. So that's true. And Hitler was a Mason, Trump's a Mason, the whole 9 yards are Masons. What are you talking about? Every judge in your county is a Mason. You hearing that shit?
Liar.
That he didn't say that.
What?
No, my yes, you did. Your fucking was the answer. No, click on for a second. Go ahead. Yeah, you can talk, but just to clear it up, you did say you was married to a KKK member, correct? No, my yes, you did. Your fucking was the answer. Already confirmed that he didn't say that.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, where did you confirm that at, Dodge? He did say that. Liar.
He didn't say that, East, and he's about to try to tell you that, but you ain't hearing that shit. Your relative, my sister. Oh my gosh. So that's true. And Hitler was a Mason, Trump's a Mason, the whole 9 yards are Masons. What are you talking about? Every judge in your county is a Mason.
Trump's not a Mason. Trump's not a Mason.
I'm GD, so what the fuck does that mean? My sister has a kid by a GD, and he was killed by his brother who was a GD. He was a black guy. Okay, what you want? I got black friends. I'm just telling you, I got tons of black friends. I got black friends that come up.
Let's make a fool out of East real quick. Oh, by the way, East. Alexa, how many gangster disciples suck dick for money?
I can't provide that kind of specific information about criminal activities or behaviors of gang members. That topic involves serious legal and ethical concerns that I can't engage with.
Fuck. By the way, that whole 5-minute session I did earlier talking about pushing a narrative and shit, I did that for the trolls' benefit. Y'all make sure and grab that shit. I'm just trying to point out that you can basically push whatever narrative you want to push based off of fucking Google or her or anybody. They'll eventually tell you what you want to hear if you press them long enough. But y'all are desperate as fuck right now, so I figured I'd give y'all something. All right. We're at 2 hours and 1 minute, Ashley.
When you said
No.
but he don't be showing it.
Free white woman. That's all.
Not the oldest.
Like, it wasn't. Well, he wants to sing something. Like,
Club is a good report from that mixture. It was a mixture. I don't know what to tell you.
But why was booty juice even in fucking record or repost shit? You might work.
Why don't?
What is he?
Okay.
Last name.
Oh, okay. My cousin bought a Shih Tzu from. He's trying to play with her.
Run that shit back.
All right.
And then he can come back.
My grandfather's.
She don't do that.
You don't get matches.
I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about mixing. I don't know what mixing is.
Where do you see mixing?
She said, "Hey, Ted."
What kind of juice was coming out of me and how far it was going. That's not my business.
People fucking sweat. What do you want? I'm a big. Y'all know she tells me everything.
Michelangelo.
The first time I got married,
Yeah, right here, East. Listen carefully. I know your fucking comprehension skills suck. Y'all listen and tell me if you ever hear KKK. Now, GOP was very adamant about saying his father-in-law, and I kept saying no. His uncle. The uncle. But never did he say KKK. And in fact, he said he didn't want nothing to do with that. He didn't say he married a KKK member. You think that's how that works? How educated are you, East? Do you think just like if Daddy's in the KKK, I'm in the KKK? You think if Daddy's a Southern Baptist? Well, I mean, if Daddy's a Southern Baptist, yeah, you're a Southern Baptist. But it don't work that way with the...
Hey, did you see how startled he looked when I said that?
Like, fuck, I forgot to put it away.
I can tell you a story. The first time I got married, I married somebody whose dad was in that organization, and her uncle tried to string somebody up in a rope in 2007. So in a tree. So yeah.
So
I was around.
You had a flashback?
I was around that stuff, but I have not. I mean, I did get...
That's all I need for you, East.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're fucking... What's the name? Yeah. Oh, click on the website. Go ahead. Yeah, why hold on. Yeah, you could talk, but just to clear it up, you did say you was married to a K. Clear it up. You did say you was married to a KKK member, correct? No, my... Yes, you did. You're fucking... What's the name? Yeah.
Already confirmed that he didn't say that.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, where did you confirm that at, Dodge?
Right here.
Like, fuck, I forgot.
The first time I got married, I married somebody whose dad was in that organization, and her uncle tried to string somebody up in a rope in 2007. So in a tree. So yeah.
So
I was around.
You had a flashback?
I was around that stuff, but I have not. I was around that stuff, but I have not. But I have around that stuff. But I was around that stuff, but I have not. Stuff, But I around that stuff. But I am not. Not. But I am not. But I am not. But I am not.
You had a flashback?
I was around that stuff. But I am not.
This is too easy. Bear, what time you getting off work? Fuck. I only need you to answer once. Oh my, all right, where were we? Where'd we stop at?
2 hours and 1 minute.
2 hours and 1 minute.
I was trying to tell you that.
Angel, I don't know whether you're watching the live stream or whether you're planning on watching the live stream. I don't give a fuck. But when I come in your live to ask whose live y'all are watching, and one of your moderators that's probably had my up their ass at some point gets all upset and like blocks me out of the live, you don't get to like sneak up in here and just watch the show and shit. You got to go hide to watch the show. You're not even welcome at church. That's how that works. I didn't bitch. I didn't complain. At some point, I'm probably going to hear you say, "I block me." Just the way it works.
She ain't hearing that shit.
Your relatives, my sister. Oh my gosh, so that's true. And Hitler was a Mason, Trump's a Mason, the whole 9 yards are Masons. What are you talking about? Every judge in your county is a Mason.
Trump's not a Mason. Trump's not a Mason.
I'm GD, so what the fuck does that mean? My sister has a kid by a GD, and he was killed by his brother who was a GD. Okay, what you want?
Hey, tell me something. How does that work? How do them gangster disciples work? Is it like a biker gang where East would be nothing but a sweet butt? And I use that term loosely. There's nothing sweet or butt about that. But how do gangster disciples work? Okay, so he's saying my sister had a baby with a guy that was GD. Okay, that doesn't make him GD. But East, you having a big black GD inserted into you doesn't make you GD either. If that's the case, then every guy that dude inserted his big black GD into would be GD, right? I don't think it works that way. Here's $50. Let me... And as a consolation prize, I get to be GD. You know, I bet he probably did sell it that way, too. You need to stop with that shit already. Claiming you fucking GD. Here's the honest to God's truth. East. Let me break it down for y'all, okay?
You are, at this point, I guess, a single mom. You are a single mom who is raising a child with special needs. When you're in your live streams, you're talking about your shopping list and this, going to the zoo. Them alpacas be spitting at motherfuckers and shit, okay? That does not scream GD. That screams exactly what it screams. Single mom, raising a child with special needs. You're like a homemaker and shit. And you should be proud of that shit. But you're not GD. Fuck. I need to Google gangster disciple housewives. Let's Google that. Gangster disciple housewives. That should be a show on Netflix. Hold on, wait a minute. We got a whole damn article about this shit. The connection between the gangster's disciples and the Real Housewives centers on a sweeping 2022 racketeering indictment led by Fulton County District Attorney. The investigation revealed that the drug-rich operating partially under the GD umbrella systematically targeted the homes of Metro Atlanta celebrities. Oh, celebrities. Like Marlo Hampton. But not Danica Spencer. Anyway, stop with that shit. Stop. Why are you doing that shit? You know, there's certain organizations that can get away with that shit. Fucking once a Marine, always a Marine. I don't think GD works that way. I don't know, maybe it does. Blood in, blood out. That's how the Chicanos roll, I think, or whatever they're called. Like, is there like a plaque that you keep on your wall in your house? Next time on The Real Housewives of Gangsta Disciple. Oh, man.
Black friends. I'm just telling you, I got tons of black friends. I got black friends that come across. That is racist.
That is racist. No, sadly, it's not racist, E. Sadly, it's a cracker's answer to being called racist. I got lots of black friends. And it's sad. I've commented on this before. The last time I got called a racist, I told everybody, I said, well, you know, in good cracker fashion, I should probably go get like all of my pics of me and black folks together, tell y'all how I've got so many black friends and shit, and that will prove I'm not racist. But my answer was just to like call a motherfucker stupid and shit. Like, all my friends already know about me, my family, my friends, my past relationships. But he did. He broke the cardinal rule. He fucking went straight to, I got a lot of black friends. But it's still not racist.
Slave owners all across your home. So I can see you having it in a box. All across your home. Well, who the fuck are you to tell that motherfucker what he can have?
I ain't telling him shit, bitch. Listen here.
Minch. I ain't telling him shit, Minch. Yeah, you kind of are.
You let me up in that live and threw me in a box, and everybody on the flunky side was commenting. Dodge is just sitting there being quiet as fuck, laughing his ass off. And I might have been because I was stoned out of my mind. But you let me up in that box and just sat there the whole damn time. Up until, you know, I finally had to say something. And when I did say something, you got your feelings hurt. But you were trying to tell that man that what was on his wall was racist. And you don't get to tell him. He can have whatever he wants on his wall. And he's got the right to not be called a racist because of it. And that's exactly what you were trying to do.
I ain't telling him shit, bitch. I told him my opinion. It's racist. You heard me? That's...
And it is the opinion of every person on our side of TikTok that you're a fucking dumbass for it. You lost a friendship, not because of the racism. You lost a friendship because of your own weird insecurities and shit. Acting like you got some super secret spy network and shit that's out there running background checks on people and nobody knows about it. And then getting offended when Sandy says something about it and losing a whole fucking friendship over it. And to make yourself feel justified, you go to he's racist. Is what happened. I made a jackass out of that some bitch and I didn't even have to call him racist.
To the fuck I am.
This living room is racist, motherfucker. You ain't gotta be up in here. You ain't in here. I live here, bitch. This woman is going to need to be victimized so bad at some point in this live that she's going to say, my great-great-grandpappy was an Indian slave
because you know it's true.
Slave, right, Gene? I mean...
I tell you what, East. Why don't you start, I'll make it simple for you. Doing a family tree on me ain't gonna go the way you want it to. If you've already done that family tree, you know that shit ain't gonna go the way you want it to. So why don't you start with this? Do a family tree on yourself. Go find Pocahontas Spencer and show her to me. Go find Dances with Dumbasses and show them to me. I believe he might be out there. I really do. Start there. You know what? I've heard a lot of bitching. I've heard a lot of bitching by Native Americans in our country. And they've got every right to bitch. But I ain't heard no Native Americans bitching about slavery. Taking their land, yes. Massacring their people, yes. Slavery, not so much. Alexa, have you ever heard any Native Americans bitching about slavery in the United States?
Actually, Native American experiences with forced labor and exploitation are complex. Many tribes face brutal treatment and forced relocation, but the legal framework was different from African American chattel slavery. What's driving your interest in this particular aspect of American history?
So, Native American slavery, not so much.
Well, it's more complicated than that. Native Americans did face forced labor and brutal treatment, but it wasn't the same legal chattel slavery system that affected African Americans.
Was there ever a Dances with Dumbasses that might have lived in Tennessee in the early 1800s?
No, there's no record of a Native American named Dances with dummies in Tennessee during the early 1800s. But I'm intrigued. What inspired that particular name?
That'll be all, Alexa.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
Sometimes. Oh, you say that. I ain't gonna lie and say mine was charcoal black like you, Dodge.
She's white, but she is.
Well, he wasn't Jamocha Almond Fudge. You can barely see that motherfucker. What would you prefer? Dark chocolate? African coffee? Y'all know I posted that. Let's see. Let's turn the comments off. Hold on. May 14th of 2023. I wasn't even on TikTok back then.
I know what color.
I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta mute for a second. Well, I was hoping my mama'd answer the phone, but I guess she ain't going to. Oh, shit.
Thing about the slave owner.
For Mississippi. Barley.
He just turned his camera back on, talking about seasoning.
He has his own. But
GOP?
The house.
just fucking with you. My last name is in the books.
Yeah, shit. Oh, black life.
That is racist to platform slave owners all across your home. So I can see you having it in a box. All across your home. Well, who the fuck are you to tell that motherfucker what he can have?
I ain't telling him shit, bitch. Listen here. I ain't telling him shit, bitch. I told him my opinion. It's racist. You heard me? That's who the fuck I am.
This living room is racist, motherfucker. You ain't gotta be up in here. You ain't in here. I live here, bitch. This woman is going to need to be victimized so bad at some point in this life that she's going to say, my great-great-grandpappy was an Indian slave
because you know it's true.
Slave, right? I mean, sometimes...
Oh, you say that. I ain't gonna lie and say mine was charcoal black like you, Dodge.
She's white, but she is.
I know what color I am.
Was an Indian slave and shit, and there probably were. I'm sure there were back then. But old boy is not.
I can prove it.
Everything you accusing this motherfucker of, we just confirmed that he either didn't say or was not.
Okay, so let me go back. Since Dodge got, y'all remember 14 minutes. Dodge, that ain't what I heard. Hold on. That ain't what I heard, Dodge.
Just fucking with you. My last name is in the books.
Yeah, shit.
My grandfather was. We are. He said he's in the fucking Guinness World Record book. No, just the Mississippi history books, not the Guinness World Record book. I am trying to get into when I get the Mississippi Grand Lodge, get their paperwork started. I'm trying to join jointly with the oldest lodge in Texas. That's the goal. BC, do you want to hear me sing? I will get on here and sing. Yeah. You want to be entertained? Yeah, run that shit back. All right, give me like 2 seconds. Let me go run some bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, man, after this.
Yeah, bro. Cheer, rock it up and down.
It's before this. It's way before this.
Before it? No, it was after this, GOP.
The house tour was before the singing.
Hold on, where's the Lowry's?
Yeah, you're right.
Boys, a baby. Man, I got 30 on the steps. He's Jewish. You're not like a Jew. That's right. Ish. Don't go. We ain't. Yeah, but. Well, I mean, we just fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's why they call it. So you're what you call Jewish. You're not like a Jew. Yeah, my bad. Ish. Don't go. We ain't gonna go into that whole conversation. Listen, I'm German. People been telling me I was related to Hitler my whole fucking life, and I said I don't know how to fuck you. Just because I'm German. I'm kind of German. Kind of. If we're going by names. Oh, your last time? But
So what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in fighting for America or for the British. So during the Revolutionary War, they got run out of North Carolina. That's why we ended up in Mississippi. My family stayed. They said, fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either. So they left. Yeah, I don't really know shit about my family, if I'm being honest with you. My family was in Mississippi before Mississippi became Mississippi, so I'm writing a book that involves all that. Get the hell on.
You're going back to hear something differently, East. Did you hear it differently or not?
Yeah, I know. I'm multi-talented. I don't know what to tell you. You can sing, write books. He has pipe our friend down. He has his own personal. He has his own personal little racist museum. It is not racist. It says GOP who had the fucking.
You passed it. If I said that, you already passed it.
I don't know how. Didn't he show the season and then the house tour?
Yeah, so it's that.
Show the what?
GOP who had the fucking.
You passed it. If I said that, you already passed it.
I don't know how. Didn't he show the season and then the house tour?
Yeah, so it's right after he finishes the refrigerator.
I'm looking at the seasoning right now. Okay, right here.
Kindred was good. I'll give you 10 minutes of. So yeah, I know.
I'm not watching. Okay, here it is.
It's right after BC shows hers.
Oh.
Season all. That shit is actually really good on steak. You can order it. You need to get you some. Let me think what it's called. Some Louisiana. It's called some chop chop. Like CHOP.
Here he is. He's in his bedroom for no reason.
It is dehydrated. Like it is.
No reason at all.
Celery, onion, garlic.
He just turns his camera back on, talking about seasoning. He's in his fucking. He's in his fucking bedroom.
What's your point, East? What? You said you heard something differently. Now you changing the subject. You said, no, Dodge, I heard something different. But now you're talking about him being in his bedroom. You just said you were going back to find something that he said that you didn't hear. And you're right, you didn't hear it. Or that you heard differently. And now you're talking about him being in his bedroom, giving y'all a tour of his fucking museum. What did you hear?
Yeah, this is my bedroom. Of course, you got Stonewall Jackson. You got Stonewall Jackson. Stonewall Jackson Training School is where I live, where I'm from.
Oh shit. Brittany Cheyenne's got to be racist, right? The Stonewall Jackson Training Center is where she's from, and she's proud of that shit.
Of course, you got Stonewall Jackson. You got Stonewall Jackson. Stonewall Jackson Training School is where I live, where I'm from. Yeah, the fuck it is.
Oh, she really proud of that shit. She like, yeah, the fuck it is.
Oh my god, yo, hold on. I'm gonna Google it and send it to you since you think I'm lying all the time. That's who? Jefferson Davis. Oh, you racist as hell. Whatever, it ain't racist. Shut up, man. Hey, I got a picture of Jefferson. Yeah, picture of Jefferson Davis. Now show me some pictures of some family members on the walls. Where's Hitler in that bitch? What you talking about? I got Stewart. Oh wait. Where's Saddam at? We don't do no Saddam. We do have. You got Osama though? You know who that is though? Who's that, Austin Foreman? Nathan Bedford Forrest. I
I about fell off my fucking.
And you got, so you got, I don't remember, this is a book cover right here. So it's a plantation house above there. That's right. Ain't no thing that. Whoa, boy. He got a big homie. We ain't got none of that, but yeah. It's the littles and. No, I'm not a Jew. So I'm not no Jew. Well, if you're kin, then you got one with that. We ain't gonna go into this really deal. That whole gosh.
All this racist shit on your wall. He already said it.
I'm trying to get through this. I want to get back to the other
Yeah, so he already said it when I was like, man, you got a plantation house and all this racist shit on your wall. He said, that's right.
Yeah, I heard that, but where's the KKK shit at?
Yeah, East, where's the KKK shit at? You dumb bitch. We gonna be a fucking hour waiting for you to find you're not very good at this shit. Oh, alright. We're at 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Bear should be on our way home. Let's go check on GOP. Then I gotta go dash. Here I is.
Here I am.
Fucking Skeeter's eat my ass up in here.
And you did it backwards again.
No, I was responding to Raven in the chat.
Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all. I didn't even pay attention to Raven's comment.
Alright, let's go check on GOP.
No, get down.
We're so excited for you to see.
GOP, we're just fucking with you, son. We're just spanking that ass for you. You done backtracked a little bit.
Hey, do you come to check your crystals? Well, if I can get a doctor to fucking let me stay in their office long enough, I might. True.
Alright, GOP, why do you have a picture of Queen Gigi in your live?
And the next day I gotta go get a bone density test, and then no, the lung function. And then next week I have 3 appointments. I think next week is the bone density, and then 2 infusions.
I have come to question your comprehension skills, but you realize that video is a joke, right? That video, I'm not really saying that's my dad. That was a joke. That's the best you got, GOP? Oh, wait, that's East. Damn. She teacup quick. Did you get your family tree done, East?
His granddaddy. Dodge, I know you're watching this. James C. Smith, born in 1925, is a white man. Shit sucks. Here's your other family member, right, Dodge?
James C. Smith? James C. Smith? What the fuck is wrong with you, East? I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this shit. There ain't no James C. Smith in my family. You think because my name is Joshua James Smith that I'm related to some James C. Smith in Mississippi? There ain't one motherfucking James C. Smith in Mississippi that I'm related to. I'm named after J.W. Morris. Try again. He was a white fella. James C. Smith. Here, let me give you some, I did tell y'all that I'm just like Tex. I'm into my family's history. there wasn't no Smiths. Hear me out on this. There wasn't no Smiths in West Point, Mississippi until 1959. When my grandmother, what was her last name? Fuck. Oh, shit. They named a building after Swift. My grandmother, her last name was Swift. There's a big building named after her family in my hometown. My cracker-ass grandmother, whose last name was Swift, got on a fucking train and couldn't afford to come back. My grandfather was on leave from the military. That's how they came to be in West Point, Mississippi. His name wasn't James C. Smith. His name was Evander Cleon Smith. You know, I got a little brother named after him, Cleon Smith. James C. fucking Smith. Who the fuck is James C. fucking Smith? You suck at this shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Holy shit. She got a picture of this poor sumbitch. Who the fuck is that? That motherfucker looked like the dude from Gilligan's Island. What? You thought, boat captain, that dude looks like Gilligan's Island and that's gotta be my grandpa? What the actual fuck? I am disappointed. Holy shit.
Janice Smith, your grandma, was with Gerald.
Janice? Hold on. What the f... We just gonna listen. We gonna listen.
Black people in your family. None. So show me where the black come in at. Show me, Dodge. Prove it. You don't want to run around saying you got a black charcoal daddy. Trust me, bro. Prove it.
Grandpa East, not Daddy. Hold on, who is this?
4.
I don't know who she's showing a picture of, but I'm snapshotting it.
Super Sunday. Yeah. See, I can believe that. Bathsheba.
Yep. And and the daddy is Elijah McCurdy. He was a slave owner, and he had babies with her, and that's how we became about. We were kids. And we settled in Pensacola, Florida.
I gotta call my mama. I'm sending my mama a picture of this dude right now. Oh shit. That's the wrong number. Shit. Shit, I bet I just sent the wrong text to somebody. Well, fuck. I guess she ain't paid her damn phone bill. James C. Smith. Yeah, man. Y'all want to see a picture of my grandfather? Hold on. On my dad's side, this dumb bitch. Where's it at? Where's it at? That's my grandfather. On my dad's side, that's Evander Cleon Smith. Ain't no James. I don't know. We gonna get back to her ass talking crazy though.
Was your grandfather and your dad's side the first boat captain of the family?
Yes. No, he wasn't a boat captain. He was in the Navy. My dad wasn't even a boat captain. My dad was an engineer. My grandfather was in the Navy. My dad was an engineer, and I'm the first captain.
Oh, okay. I thought you said your dad was a boat captain the other day also.
No, he's an engineer.
Okay.
I became an engineer to follow in his footsteps, and then when I called him up to tell him I was an engineer, he's like, "Well, I ain't gonna be proud of you till you become a captain." Made me feel a certain kind of way.
Yeah. That'd make anybody feel a certain kind of way.
All right.
Who's she calling the twin? Me. All that shit she talked
Just
about.
listen,
all of us
yeah,
behind
I
our
got.
back.
I just texted her. I just texted her and told her. I texted her and told her to come back to the live. I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say whenever she's in here.
Cause we don't know.
Don't.
Something may change.
She didn't have a conversation with East. I know that didn't change. She didn't have a conversation with me. I know that didn't change. She didn't have a conversation with Beverly that I'm aware of. That didn't change. So who the fuck she talked to? You're the only one that will be left. She was talking. She was over there clapping when she was talking shit about you.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her.
Hey, East, I got a question since y'all just drastically changed the subject. Are y'all really back to just throwing shit out there and just expecting people to believe it? Y'all did that a lot back when y'all were defending Craig, is why I asked. I think you need to make good on your promise. You said you were going to do a family tree. I feel like you should do an accurate family tree. I don't know who the fuck that dude is. He looked like fucking Gilligan's Island. That motherfucker looked like the fucking... What was his name on Gilligan's Island? Hey, Alexa, who was the white-haired dude on Gilligan's Island?
The skipper.
That'd be Thurston Howell III, played by Jim Backus. He was the wealthy, white-haired dude who never did any work on the island.
No, who was the skipper?
Alan Hale Jr. played the skipper on Gilligan's Island.
Your first mistake, East, was thinking that when I call that man my grandpa, like we're blood related. We're not. That's why, like, people understand I'm joking when I say I didn't get nothing from my grandpa except for the big nose and the... I think it's been understood to everybody that we weren't blood related. Your second mistake was thinking that the Smith side of my family originated in West Point, Mississippi. They didn't. You went and what'd you do? Go look up all the Smiths in West Point, Mississippi and decide that one had to be related to me? I'll give you a hint, East. There ain't nothing but crackers on the Smith side of my family. And I've said that before. On my Mamaw side, James C. Smith and Janice Smith. Let me look up this sumbitch. Let me just figure out how East got James C. Smith. All right, James C. Smith, West Point, Mississippi. Images. Well, there's a James Webster Smith. That's a black fella. You wouldn't have went to him at all. That would have just totally fucked you up, right? Oh shit, there's a James Webster Smith that fought in the Civil War. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a Confederate uniform. You damn sure wasn't going there, were you? I don't know how she found that motherfucker.
It's not like anybody could be like, oh, I didn't know who they were talking about. Y'all fucking know because we were named directly. And anybody enabling that behavior is fucked up. That's crazy work. Y'all are just feeding Augie's weird ass delusions.
They must have had somebody come in and change the subject real quick. What happened, East? What happened to Dodge's family tree? Y'all back on Augie.
Why, hello.
What up?
I'm just curious, what are you talking about? What video are you talking about?
I'm talking about the multiple videos that Augie made talking shit about all of us.
She's not talking about Allie's video. She's talking about Augie's video, who was like talking shit and like saying, like directing shit towards people on this side. And then she's talking about people in the comments cheering them on, like with the round of applause emoji or the hearts or the any type of encouragement of that type of video.
I'm not gonna act like it's cool with me. If it's cool with other people, that's fine, but it ain't cool with me.
I think that's what she's talking about, OG. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Augie's videos.
But the thing is, this is going on for the longest time. People get upset because in the comments. The thing is, everyone has the right to say what. Like, for example, Brittany, if you go on someone's page and you leave some bullshit emojis and comments and somebody get butthurt about it, guess what? They can suck it up. So for people getting upset about the comments and the fucking videos, we are grown adults.
Yeah, but I guess.
Wait. I never said I would put her. I just said I'm not gonna act like I'm cool with it. I'm not gonna play nice about it because it's not cool. And then to come over here and act sweet to us.
I think she's talking about like this. Like say the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta bust up in that some bitch. I got to get the conversation back on my family tree.
Oh.
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, you turned yellow a little bit after you cleaned it.
The thing is, I am not speaking for Allie. She's here. She's a grown woman. Internet.
Hold on. Hey, Montgomery.
Hey, GOP, I want to hear more about my Grandpa James.
The what?
I want to hear more about that picture y'all had posted, and y'all said that's my Grandpa James C. Smith, and apparently I got a grandma.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, we
Dude,
ain't shutting the fuck up.
I want to hear more
Oh
about
no, we ain't shutting the fuck up. You said that shit, East. You got to own that shit now. Yeah. Where's the family tree at?
I'm not a mod on it.
Oh, what's wrong, East? What's wrong?
No,
You posting a fucking picture of Gilligan's fucking Island and saying it's my fucking grandpa. You a dumb bitch. Oh no, you done the stupid shit now. You will go down in infamy. You will go down in infamy as the last fucking person to ever do a family tree. Oh, I ain't never changed my mind on Dodge being a kitty toucher. Look at you, so fucking predictable, East. So fucking predictable. Damn it, the family tree didn't work out. He's a kitty toucher. And that's why you are below shit. Yeah. Like, do I need to say any more? I feel like, East just pretty much sealed their fucking fate. They are doomed to be the dumbest sacks of shit on our side of TikTok.
Well, I just really don't say anything they could be heard.
I never changed my mind about Dodge being a kitty toucher. I love that for you, East. I love that for you. I love the fact that you devoted a whole damn live that I didn't even ask you to do, calling out all that shit. Guess what I'm gonna never change my mind about now?
Yeah. Just put it in my pocket and go cook dinner, do whatever the hell.
Can y'all guess?
Yeah, you talking too much, girl. I ain't doing none of that shit. No, I don't blame you.
Can y'all guess?
I wore shorts and no pants and my leg was so dirty.
I had a conversation with Craig not too long ago about her, and he made the comment to me, he's like, oh, I want to come back to the app. I do want to come back to the app, but when I come back, I'm going to do what I do. No, you're not. Mm-mm. If this is what's advocating for you, you're not. Sorry. East, you're so fucking predictable. You have got to be the most predictable person on our side of TikTok. We either need to repo this shit or they need to reset, so I can grab that shit. I never changed my mind about him being a kitty toucher.
Last night, she was screaming so loud her neighbor heard her and called the police. The police had to come in and saw the dogs attacking her and killed all 5 dogs.
Damn. She was the owner?
She was fostering them.
5 of them bit her?
Yeah, all 5 of them were.
What do y'all think? Criminal
her.
activities? Animal cruelty. Is that still a thing?
I think they both still a thing, yeah.
If I was supposed to 5 kids, man, I had to learn them real good before I let them all 5 around me at the same time. Fuck that.
Right.
What would that fall under?
Yeah.
Yeah, fostering all 5 of them.
That I don't know.
I'm getting comfortable.
I'm getting comfortable.
Oh, you can't stop me, GOP. I'm sorry, you can't. So I need somebody to go in and spam likes. Bear, how long's it gonna be before you get home?
Hold on, let me have it with my computer.
I think. Is that what?
Bitch gonna fucking try and post a picture of fucking Gilligan's Island and say that's my grandpa.
Let's see his body. In the comments. Oh, I'm alright, man.
He's trying to repo us. You know that, right?
Oh no, I am repoing y'all.
That shit don't mean nothing to me. Repo.
We know GOP, you ain't shit on this app no more. You can't even make a fucking video, but it's still fun.
I thought he wasn't ever gonna repo on this side again. Was that a lie?
I'm glad you said that, GOP. Did East not, like, literally spend all yesterday running her mouth about Bear? Bitch, yo get out a repo free card has been reneged. Call that racist. Reneged. Yeah. Yeah, your card expired. You get all the things. You get made to look like a racist fuck. You get made to be stupid as fuck. And you get repoed.
He said, fuck that shit, I'm out.
I thought we was infiltrated. Somebody said we was infiltrated. I heard that yesterday.
I heard that a couple days ago.
But I don't feel like I was infiltrated.
I wasn't infiltrated.
I feel like at this point I wouldn't even care.
No, it's just he's reporting you guys.
Zeppelin.
Hey, no, it don't matter. He
Okay, these are for your brother, and I'm getting you some too.
It don't matter. He can report us. He kind of sounds like fucking. He kind of sounds like what was that guy on the teacup side? Damn, GOP. When did you age like 30 years? What's that guy? AP. He kind of sounds like AP. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Such as blank or blurry screens. Going back.
I wish they make me admin in the local group and shake shit up.
You gotta request it.
It kind of feels like everything has came full circle.
I think I can make it through the rest of the day without a headache.
Hey, you ain't got to get in there, Ashley. I'm already in there.
How bad have they been?
Oh, it was pretty bad the other night when I went to the emergency room. I was thrown up everywhere.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, they gave me the whole freaking migraine cocktail and my head still hurt when I left there.
Do you ever go to the chiropractor?
I hadn't in the last couple of years. I probably should.
One time I went to the chiropractor.
I forgot how boring their fucking lives are.
Make your headache go away. And it kind of did. And I could still feel something there, but sometimes if you get everything decompressed and all that, it helps too.
Yeah. Not against it. I still think I was dehydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff. Just trying to stay hydrated.
Do y'all have any holistic doctors around you?
I'm sure.
You should try one. I heard good things about the holistic doctor.
Yeah, one of my friends is trying to make me go get what'd she say? She said you need to go see a deliverance fucking preacher. You need to go get delivered from the devil, Jesus, and all this shit. And I'm like, no,
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Oh man, the one I had custody of her kids.
We're an hour and 24 minutes in. Let's reset because I want to be able to pinpoint my part where I went in there live to put with whatever she actually said. We'll be right back.
Little video picture saying, "Look at my."
Dodge is mad. Dodge is big mad. Yeah. Stupidity does irritate the fuck out of me.
Yesterday I was gonna make a post about Dodge, and then I just stopped. But I was always taught if a man don't work, a man don't eat. This motherfucker out there doing DoorDash, he ain't making that much money. He ain't making enough now.
Oh no, they're attacking my DoorDash.
And in that live, I've seen him eating kratom with them nasty ass 2 yellow fingers.
Everybody sees me eating Kratom East. Keep talking about it, and I'll keep making you look like a jackass. Wasn't it you that was laughing your ass off the other night when you were licking my colon when I said, I gotta go get my gas station dope? Dodge, you're gonna eat them up. Bitch, everybody knows I eat Kratom. There ain't a motherfucking thing you can come after me with, but I can come after your husband sucking dick.
You said the sun's out over there? Yeah. Oh.
Well, what was your husband's excuse? Was he trying to initiate people into the GDs? Every he inserted was another member? Be right back.
What y'all eat today?
I just made me a cheese. This is the first thing I made all day. I just made a 2 piece of dinner.
Might go back to the Bangladesh play. I go with that Indian food.
It's spicy.
I mean, what is it? What is it you eat? It's from a little Bangladesh restaurant. Oh, it's used to you. Because you make dough. I tried lamb.
like a little while ago. But I ain't really like the texture of it. Yeah. So I thought what that's what I ate yesterday. It's all about get some of that soup where they serve it with the jawbone of it.
All right. What am I on? Common sense. Bear, what time you getting home? Let's see.
And the fire department until they got
Doing even was were indeed enslaved in
now.
black communities, not former.
We'll be off in there.
I'll show you what it looks like when I get it. Whatever I get, I'll show you what it looks like.
Are they expensive?
No, like $11, $12 for a big ass plate, right? They give you like a whole to-go box full of rice, and then the cup.
I don't know why I can't hear you. Hold on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I guess because it was quiet, I thought I was not getting any sound.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. I can't hear him.
Okay.
How was your day, Bear?
She dropped. Maybe she's texting him. We can't hear you if you're trying to talk to us.
Edmund, BC, everybody who was in our boxes, he was just.
First, he gonna talk about anybody looking like Mr. Ed with his fucking
It's gonna
teeth
say it's already
and his
taken.
yellow fucking hair starting at the back of your fucking dome.
What were we talking about?
You look good. No, you don't, dude. You're over there geeked up. Can't stop touching your
Yeah, y'all need to get in there and repo.
I'm trying to find him now.
I'm not taking nobody seriously. He said, especially I'm a grown ass 40-something-year-old man who said he was going to come to my house and punch me in my fucking teeth. Like, you unnecessary.
Why is this shit not working?
God said that shit a long time ago. He was like, I meant to say your husband, but you wouldn't do that shit neither.
Dodge said what? Dodge said I was going to come to your house and do what?
About husband,
Fuck up your husband?
I think.
Dodge doesn't make threats like that. Dodge might have been speaking hypothetically, like, what would you do if I, like, was going to come to your house and beat the fuck out your husband? Dodge might have said that. Dodge ain't threatening your ratchet ass with shit, Brittany Cheyenne. But making a fucking fool out of you. Yeah, Brittany Cheyenne, East, tell her. Dodge said she's lying. Now go prove it, Brittany Cheyenne. Shouldn't be hard, right? When I say somebody said something, I always have receipts to back it up.
What, baby?
I want to get back to talking about my damn Gilligan's Island grandpa.
You're not moving the couch, dude. I don't think. Hold on, let me see. I'm rubbing the raised thing on my lip. That's your shit split up on my bear. The fuck? I got 37 cents to say I'll fucking win every time.
What about Bear? What's split open by Bear? You, the person that's got a husband that was like literally sticking his in anything that would move for $5, is talking about me having something split open by Bear. You, the person whose husband was like literally man-hoeing out there and shit. Like selling that. Like, tell me something, East. How much is it worth? I mean, you clearly you got it for free, but I mean, he was charging other motherfuckers for that shit, right? Right? How does it feel? Have you ever his dick? Have you ever done that? How much feces have you liked off of his dick? Was he doing it while y'all were together? Was he? No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just getting started. You don't mind a little feces, though, do you? At least according to GOP, you don't mind getting it on your feet. Just fucking waffle stomping that shit down the drain. What you gonna fucking say, East? What can you say now? You just spent a whole fucking month licking my fucking colon. What you gonna say? You just spent a whole fucking month kissing my ass. What you gonna say now? I wasn't out there fucking kissing yours. I was just pointing out facts.
That's why you get over here and attack victims and shit. You have a fucked up life. You sit in the corner of a shed. You're lost.
I got a fucked up life. It's mine. I like it. Oh, what? I'm a racist motherfucker now? Oh, I'm a racist motherfucker now.
I just want to say this. So he twisted because when I was talking about the Mexicans at his job, he cropped it out where I said, why the fuck? They're not even supposed to be on TikTok. I meant because they was at work.
Yeah, I know you meant that, GOP, but the idea is to push a narrative that you're a fucking racist. Like y'all are doing. That's the whole idea behind it. Everybody in my life saw me make that video. I did that in a live. They saw me clipping it. That's what we doing now. We pushing fucking narratives. GOP's like, I just want to point out he twisted that shit. Why are you so offended now, GOP? Why are you so upset at being called a racist? You actually said the other night, I like it when they call me a racist. I want them to think I'm a racist. And that, in fact, is racist, GOP. Hold on, wait.
He's racist. And you still just kept...
East, don't try to explain it away now. The damage is done. You broke the number one rule. You fucked with Bear. Sorry. Not like, here, let me explain something to you. You gotta get out of Dodge fucking with you. Free card. You gotta get out of repo free card because of what you did for Bear. So naturally, you having Bear's name up in your mouth is going to renege that shit. I'm sorry, that's how it works. I'm not mad. Do I sound mad? Do I sound upset? Why are you getting so upset? You the one that said you were going to do a family tree on Dodge and you couldn't provide, and what you did provide was fucking hilarious. I'm never going to let you live that down. Like, your next best course of action, East, and all you flunkies over there, I want y'all, I know y'all are watching this shit. All you flunkies over there, I want y'all to hear me when I say this. Her only next best course of action is to reach back out to the crawfish. That's all she's got left to do. And since y'all haven't really embraced the crawfish will probably take her back. You got everything on me. You ain't got shit on me, bitch. What you got on me? What you motherfucking got on me? What do you have on me? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. When have I ever gave a fuck? When have I ever gave a fuck? What you come at me with, East? What you got on me? Charges for years. Well, let's see it. Let's see it, East. I got nothing but the truth over here. Fuck. I'm fresh out of bullshit. Why are you bringing up all money? You know what? The last time I talked to All Money, he was like, I don't want to see another one of my people in that motherfucker's live. You think he gives a fuck? What you got to say about him? I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it?
You got something wrong with you.
What you gonna do with it?
To say they were SA'd. You're gonna try to prove them wrong.
And what you gonna do with it? What the fuck you gonna do with it?
Blasphemy like a motherfucker. You're not a Christian. You're far from one.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some common sense in it. Dodge ain't never claimed to be a Christian up in this motherfucker. Have you been to my church services? Does that seem very Christian? The shit we do up in there? You thought I was a Christian? Don't get me wrong, I love God and shit, but I don't identify as a Christian. I don't. I was raised to believe in God. I believe in his love, and I believe in his mercy, and I also believe in his wrath. And man, let me tell you, he mad as fuck at me right now. But I ain't no fucking Christian. I don't put labels on my faith. I just have faith, you dumb bitch. Dodge was looking for some content.
Dodge don't have any views. That's why he kept up with us. Trying to make his views. That's why he kept calling Craig. That was like, when you coming back, I hope you took the
Hold on, let me turn her down.
That's why he said
Has Dodge, and y'all can answer in the chat or y'all can answer in my panel, has Dodge ever gave a fuck about views?
No.
Have I ever like struggled to find content?
No.
No.
We are literally back to like almost 2 years ago when people have nothing to say but, oh, he just wants views. Like they literally had the nerve to say the other night when I had Sassy and Brittany Cheyenne in my boxes, I was doing that for views. It's Sassy and Brittany Cheyenne. They don't get no views. The only time I've ever actually gotten views, I think, and this is just me being honest, whenever I would have Brittany Ann in, I'd get views. Whenever I would have Sam in, I'd get views. Craig even, I got a lot of views. Austin got a lot of views. Allie, a lot of views. That train chick got a lot of views. And every single time, I shut that shit down as soon as the views got too high. Just a couple of weeks ago, Train, she was up in my live for church. What did I say? Hey, look, I got too many people in here. I'm shutting this shit down. Austin and Allie, when I had them both in my live, we had like 200 something people in there. Hey, all right, I got what I need done. We're shutting this down. Bitch, history don't lie. That's always been me. I don't give a fuck about views. I do like the content. I do like the content, but my content, and let me speak real slowly for you, East. My content is also my clout. My content is my reputation. My content is the fact that I'll sit out here and tell the fucking truth and call out y'all and y'all's bullshit. That's my content, but it's also my clout. I don't get that clout from y'all. I provide that clout for myself. I create my own clout. You got up in your feels and you fucked with the bear. You don't fuck with the bear. God, I mean, you don't fuck with the bear. How hard is that? Don't fuck with the bear. I tried to warn you this morning. You keep Bear's name out your fucking mouth. I hadn't said nothing about your hubby being a booty bandit. I hadn't said shit about that. I was the only one that didn't say shit about that. Have y'all ever heard me call East husband a booty bandit? Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
And I can say that. Nope.
I even offered him a way out. Hey, pimps can get prostitution charges too. I even offered her a way out. Hell, it's been over a year ago. It has become a thing, hasn't it?
When? When did that happen? Because I'm just
No,
messed up.
all you said was listen to what Bear has to say about it.
Yeah, that's it. And Bear shouldn't have. I thought Bear didn't get involved in this shit, but the more that I look at it, Bear has.
You thought Bear don't get involved in shit? You mean Bear's just gonna sit there and be the quiet little housewife and not have an opinion? You thought Bear didn't get involved in my shit? No, Bear don't get involved in insulting people. Bear don't get involved in body shaming people. But Bear will give her fucking opinion. Especially when Bear grew up in Mississippi too, bitch. Speaking of which.
What's wrong? What are you looking at me? Is it a check? Doesn't look like a check. Don't look good at all. Alright, I'm gonna try to leave early.
Hi, Bear Bear.
You got people haying your ass.
Hey, I was in a box, but the creator kicked me.
Oh, it's a bill! You were in a box, but what? I didn't kick you.
We thought you dropped.
This bitch thinks Bear just sits there and looks pretty and shit and don't get involved in shit. Oh, me.
Yeah, real good flavor. And the gravy's made out of butter, tomatoes, garlic, ginger, and cream. And if that don't sound fucking busting me out, shit, man. Yummy.
I want to know more. I want to know more about my Grandpa James. They gonna be live all fucking night long. We gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning to watch this shit. Hold on, let's see if we can watch mine. Whoop, there it is. Hold on. James. I don't know who she.
Oh my God!
When my grandmother. Oh, what was her last name? Fuck. Oh, shit. They named a building after Swift. My grandmother. Her last name was Swift. Or Swift. There's a big building named after her family in my hometown. My cracker-ass grandmother, whose last name was Swift, got on a fucking train and couldn't afford to come back. Was a Cleon Smith. You. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Or something. Holy shit. She got a picture of this poor sumbitch. Who is that Gilligan's Island looking motherfucker? Who the fuck is that? That motherfucker looked like the dude from Gilligan's Island. What? You thought, boat captain, that dude looks like Gilligan's Island and that's gotta be my grandpa? What the actual fuck? I am disappointed. Holy shit.
Janice Smith, your grandma.
Who the fuck is Janice? Hold on. What the We just gonna listen. We gonna listen.
Black people in your family. None. So show me where the black community is. Show me, guys. Prove it. You don't want to run around saying you got a black charcoal daddy. Trust me, bro. Prove it.
Grandpa East, not Daddy. Oh, who is this?
4.
I don't know who's showing a picture.
First boat captain of the family.
I feel like you should do an act. Thinking I'm outside. You wouldn't have went to him at all. They must have had somebody come in and change the subject real quick. What happened, East? What happened to Dodge's family tree?
If you go on someone's page and you leave some
My grandpa James.
even comment.
Hold on, I gotta bust up in that some bitch. I got to.
And
I gotta
GOP
get
invited me in a
conversation back
box
on my
as soon as I
family
got in
tree.
there.
Oh. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, you turned yellow a little bit after you cleaned it.
The thing is, I am not speaking for Allie. She's here. She's a grown woman. Internet.
Hold on. Hey, Montgomery.
Hey, GOP, I want to hear more about my grandpa James.
What?
I want to hear more about that picture y'all had posted, and y'all said that's my grandpa James C. Smith, and apparently I got a grandma.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, we ain't
Shut
shutting the fuck up.
I want to hear more.
Oh no, we ain't shutting the fuck up. You said that shit, East. You got to own that shit now. Yeah. Where's the family tree at?
I'm not a modern.
Oh, what's wrong, East? What's wrong? You posting a fucking picture of Gilligan's fucking Island and saying it's my fucking grandpa. You are a dumb bitch.
I'm gonna post that whole fucking video. I'm gonna post that whole motherfucking video. I'll clip it later. But I'm gonna post that whole motherfucking video.
Tell you something.
Oh, wait a minute. Tasha Lynch? Did you... Hold on. Abelia Lynch? Hold on, let me screen record this.
See, there's your daddy, Dodge. There's your mama right there. You know how I know your mama's name is Vanessa? Because she's the one we got the text message from saying you had a devil in you.
Billy E. Decker is my dad, yes. What's that got to do with black people? Billy E. Decker is my stepfather. He's the guy I was just talking about that's a fucking engineer. Did you notice the last names aren't the same, you dumb bitch? He's not 70 years old. Now hear me out on this. Hear me out on this, East, because I think it's ironic that Aldo got a restraining order put on him for this shit. You just doxed a dead man! You dumb bitch! He's been dead for years. You ain't no better than fucking Aldo at this point. Now, I don't personally give a shit. That's not something that I'm gonna like pursue fucking legally and shit. But you did just do exactly what Aldo did. You remember when you were talking about how Becky was a victim? He doxed her dead husband. You literally just doxed a dead man. You literally just called out a dead man. Billy Eugene Decker of West Point, Mississippi. You're like, that's your 70-year-old daddy. No, he ain't 70 years old. He died years ago. He was like 64 years old when he died. What's wrong, East? Let's listen to you cry.
Granddaddy is and your granddaddy. I know. He's not charcoal black.
Oh, you know.
What's wrong, East?
At this point, I'm wondering whether you were like sodomizing a child. At this point, you seem to be no better than that fucker. I mean, damn. I mean, if the patterns be patterning or whatever, you literally just doxed a dead man. Let me just save you some trouble, East. Both my dads are dead. Yeah. The grandpa you looking for, he's been dead for about 40 years now. Every grandparent I got is dead. You dumb bitch. You're that weird, creepy person. You're basically no better than Aldo. Like I said, that's nothing that I don't take it personally. I know you stupid fuckers are out there doing that shit, but that's you. In your desperation. And it still don't change the fact that your husband is still alive and well out there and like fucking people in the... Yeah. You know, you were real quick to say, that ain't my husband. Yeah, he's your fucking husband. He is. Who was it that you called up on the phone? Hey, we don't do background checks. I thought it was fucking hilarious. He answered you, what? He don't like you, does he? I bet he was still out there in dudes while y'all were together. Yeah. That's real life shit. That's a live motherfucker that I can talk about. Please reset this live. I want to make some videos. You know they gonna be talking about this shit. You know you gonna be the laughing fucking stock. You were right back down there. And I'd love to be able to tell you I put you there, but you put yourself there.
Yeah, it's just this man in the corner.
We've been laughing at you for 2 years already.
Nobody likes you, Dad.
They've got a right to. Nobody's gonna like me with me doing what I do. But you've been kissing my ass. You literally had your tongue up my... like for the past month. Can you explain that for me, East? We can go back and watch. We're gonna go back and watch. Brittany Cheyenne, correction. Content for at least a month. Yeah.
You got a new fan. She's my sister in the chat.
Huh?
I
What?
think you got a new fan. My sister in the chat.
That's your sister?
TikTok sister.
Okay, well, she's like, please tell me she's of age.
She is.
Okay. All right. Don't be scaring me like that. You got my sister in the chat. Oh, me. You know what's funny, East, is, and you really need to embrace this, you ain't shit to me without crawfish. You just said it. All that information you got, it came from crawfish. You called up my mama. My mama's got fucking dementia. Like, y'all called up my mama or texted my mama and told her some shit, and she thought you were talking about my little brother. Like, you fucking harassed a woman with dementia. You just claim that shit. We can't say crawfish did it anymore. You just claim that shit. You just said she's the woman that called us and told us that you had the devil in you. But no, she was called. And you just claim that shit. Crawfish is off the hook. We know that's not the case, but you trying to claim crawfish is shit. You always trying to claim crawfish is shit. Bitch, you ain't got a motherfucking thing. And there ain't nothing you got on me that came from crawfish that you can use against me.
Sorry, there's just not. Can y'all think of anything? Alright, Unbreakable, I'm gonna follow you back. Or I'm gonna follow you. You're not following me? What the fuck? What's wrong with your sister?
She's new. She just
Yeah.
comes. She just comes over here to say hi to me.
Oh, man. Hey, Beverly. You're the money banks, right? Can you not afford for East to like do some ancestry.com on my ass? Do I need to send y'all my DNA? Oh, she got the phone out. Oh, she's serious. She got the phone out.
Dodge receipts.
She's got the file that came from Austin. Gee, East, is there anything you got on your own?
If it was sent to me, that means it didn't come to me. December.
Oh, it don't matter, East. You showing... Look, listen. East, who would have Miss Vanessa saved in their phone? We know it came from Crawfish, but what I'm saying is you trying to take credit for her shit. There ain't nothing out there that you got that didn't come from somebody else. You throw Beverly under the bus. I didn't do the background check. Beverly paid for that shit. Like, you ain't got shit that came from you. You are basically a useless nobody in fucking Tennessee that relies on her fucking friends to find her information for her. You ain't got shit. You said it. Beth pays for that shit. Is there anything out there that East has gotten on her own? Can y'all think anything?
No, I can't think of one little thing.
Oh, she got the phone out again.
Yes. You're calling me a useless motherfucker. You would text me multiple times asking me who the people is. I need your help.
A useless. Hold on. Time out. Show those text messages. I'll do you one better. We'll do it live. Yeah. I'm not going to turn the phone around and show some fucking glowing ass screen. We going to show your text messages live, East.
This is gonna be too funny.
Y'all notice anything right off the bat? That's how you show text messages, East. That's you sending me this.
For traffic court, please press 1.
Your call is being transferred. Please hold.
Your call is very important to me. Please wait for the next available deputy court.
Report court clerk.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
This is all the way back to November.
This is how you show text messages, East. You don't show some fucking glowing screen and say, "Oh, I got you. East, I need your help." Oh, wait a minute. These are texts between Bear and fucking East. You sending a lot of shit, East. Tell Josh I'm just going to send him some, but to please not post them. I want to show some in my live, but these are the ones. She sent me stuff about him. Sabrina sent you stuff, right? Yeah, you know what? I didn't even... If Bear and I hadn't merged our fucking phones, I wouldn't even know these text messages exist. I was in jail back then. Now we all know about them. That's how you show text messages, East. Y'all can slow it back down and watch them or read them later.
Okay.
Damn, you'd think you and Bear were best friends. Okay, this is weird. Our text messages are merged. Because I sent East that message. I said it doesn't matter. I'm about to give them what they need to be back on top. Hold on. That's why there's so many damn messages. It's mine and Bear's messages with East. Let me see if I can. There's the 615 number. All right, hold on. I gotta. Let me save her number real quick so I'm not doxing her. Create new contact. Amir's come dumpster. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, me. Oh, shit. Damn it. I doxed you anyway. My bad. I'm so sorry, East. I tried not to. I really did. I'm going to feel bad about that later. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, that's you, right, East? Fuck is that? I have to confess, I didn't even look at this shit. Damn, you sent me so... It's almost like a TikTokery message feed. Like you sent me all this shit and I don't even know what the fuck it is. Anyway, y'all can go back and put that in slow motion and shit in the rewatch and read it if you want to. East, that's how you show text messages. Now, do you feel like I think there's anything in there that would make it look like I needed your help? I didn't even read half your fucking messages. I don't even know what that shit is. Congratulations, you're right down there on fucking TikToker's level. You done sent Dodge a whole fucking shitload of messages over the course of 2 months, and Dodge ain't read half of them. Because Dodge didn't give a fuck about it. You didn't have anything Dodge needed as far as Sabrina was concerned. That shit's over with. Sorry. But you were saying?
Don't do that. Open. Outside. You want to go outside? It's hot.
Damn toddlers raining on my parade. Tell me all about them fucking messages again. Tell me all about me needing you. Can y'all imagine what I might have needed East for? Now, y'all hear me out on this. April 7th. April 7th was when I went to court and found out that, you know, everything's over with. Delayed prosecution in a year, the charges will be dismissed. So it was over with. So from April 7th up until now, have I needed East for something? I certainly don't need her for fucking TikTok clout. I don't need her to defend me on TikTok. I do a pretty damn good job of that myself. So could somebody tell me what I've needed East for at all? East, this is the truth. Us being nice to you and putting you up on that pedestal was just a response to you being like an emotional support gang member and shit for East or for Bear while I was in jail. That was all it was. It was a response to you being that for Bear. It wasn't because we needed you for information. Up until that point, we weren't even watching your live streams anymore. We weren't even repoing you anymore. We all collectively agreed that your live was where we went when we wanted to laugh at something.
I know she always volunteers sending you stuff when you didn't even ask for it. That's about it.
We spent all of last month, all the way up until you made the phone call and talked about the background checks. We spent all of that month telling you we don't care about this shit. That's why we weren't in the live. It wasn't because we couldn't be around Crawfish. We just didn't give a fuck about it. You mad at Crawfish. We ain't. It's over with for us. You wasn't mad at Crawfish for trying to throw me in jail. You were mad at Crawfish for fucking using she who must not be named to help her. That's why you were mad. Didn't have nothing to do with us. Fuck, I'm gonna give myself a fucking headache. Alright, I gotta get ready to dash. Oh, damn. Over there showing damn. Look, this is what that bitch is doing. Right here. Y'all see that shit? Yep, he needed me. No, bitch, that ain't how you do that shit. You gonna show some text messages? Let's show some text messages. Yours are gonna match mine. Dumb bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. I gotta get ready to dash. Turn my camera off.
Oh my god. I can't believe I made a whole day out of this shit. I need to learn the Gilligan's Island song now. We're going to listen to the Gilligan's Island song while we dash. Since, that's my family heritage. There once was a ship that shipwrecked on an island. I don't even know how. Yeah, that's funny.
That is funny.
Bitch trying to tell me Skipper's my grandpa. All right.
My sister says the guy in the picture does look like Skipper.
Fucking weird. I wonder where she got that guy from.
I don't know.
I think what it was she was desperate because she said she was going to do a family tree yesterday around 2 or 3 o'clock and she hadn't done it yet. She got put on the spot.
I mean, if you're gonna find a family tree of someone, make sure you're doing it right.
You doing tacos? Can you make me some for later? Because I'm gonna go ahead and go. I hope you didn't put it in the tacos.
No, sir, put it in the pico, but
Well, parsley is definitely not pico or cilantro.
I could smell it and feel it like it's
Will you make me some ice water? I gotta get my shades. Did you know that I am like the heir to the Gilligan's Island Empire? What I don't understand is I'm sitting here being, I'm not just a cracker, I'm a saltine cracker. Telling people that I've got a charcoal black grandpa. And that woman literally went to genetics and Ancestry.com and shit. Did you think that I had a black grandpa and that I just magically didn't get any of his traits at all?
That started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossing. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the middle would be lost. The middle would be lost. Their ships aground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, movie star, and the rest are here on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, I'll never be able to memorize that.
His name was what was it?
Alan something.
Alan. Yeah, Alan. Hold on. It's like Haley. It's like Haley without the Y.
Yeah, I looked him up earlier.
I
Alan
just had
Hale or something like that.
I just had to be a smartass and play the theme.
Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, like, well, I understand. Crawfish really don't know anything about my family anyway. She probably don't even have my mom's number anymore, but I mean, if you were gonna, I mean, damn, I mean, East, you were doing better back when Crawfish was giving you information. It was seriously wrong, but I mean, at least it was better than Gilligan's Island. Fuck.
No, I don't want this shit tonight.
A woman didn't just call out a man. She even said Janice Smith. Buddy. Off to work I go.
You are now experiencing dashing with Dodge.
Hey, that's good. We should do that every day. That's your job from now on.
What did you say
Ladies and
about me?
gentlemen, please make sure your seat back trays are in their upright position.
Michael, what did you say about me?
It wasn't a patch.
Crank the car up, let it cool off. I'll go get my sunglasses. You know they gonna laugh their asses off at her. I mean, I can just hear Brittany Ann now.
East posted a picture of some old white dude from Gilligan's Island and tried to say it was Dodge's grandpa.
Is basically what's gonna happen. I do a poor impression, but that's gonna be the gist of it. Oh man, y'all can't tell me I ain't out here creating fucking content and conversation. Weren't they doing Gilligan's Island fucking trolling videos a while back?
I think they were.
I need to go find one of them and be like, well, they tried to tell y'all I am the heir to the throne. Alright, let's see.
Chicken down and I have finger.
Oh, what is going on? Alright. East, why you being so quiet? You doing research? I'll be right back. All right. So for those of y'all that have never experienced dashing out with Dodge before, this dude's gonna fucking hurt himself. Fuckers on damn motorbikes. For those of y'all that have never experienced dashing out with Dodge, basically, corgis will get you a song added to the song list. Anytime that we run over a curb or a speed bump or a parking lot divider, you have to put like speed limit sign emojis in the chat. Prayer requests cost like a galaxy, unless it's something very special like you want to get knocked up or find a good man, and then it costs more. So who wants to hear the first song? We'll start off with something simple.
Sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting. The minnow would be lost. The ship set round on the shore of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan, the skipper too, a billionaire and his wife, a movie star, the professor and Mary Ann, here on Gilligan's Isle. So this is the tale of our castaways. They're here for a long, long time. They'll have to make the best of things. It's an uphill climb. The first mate and his skipper too will do their very best to make the others comfortable in the tropic island nest. No flight, no motor cars, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's primitive as can be. So join us here each week, my friends. You're sure to get a smile from 7 stranded castaways here on Gilligan's Island. Ba 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 ba.
Good job.
What? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get Red Bull.
You did any jazz?
Oh, I thought you said job.
She likes adventure with security. I never forget. Is it the one thing?
Saw you fight last week. Hey, wait. Supposed to take you. Hey, my sister took me today because she was off today, and she's gonna take me tomorrow. And he's gonna take me Thursday and he's gonna take me Friday. Wait, what's tomorrow? She's taking me Wednesday, and he's taking me Thursday and Friday.
Damn, East is still teacupped. Hey, East, you want me to give you some information that might help you in your search for my long lost charcoal grandpa? Look up the name William Brownlee. Ace. East, GOP's calling you.
Man, I fucked around and put too much lettuce in my goddamn tuna salad. Now I can fucking taste this lettuce.
Lettuce? Ugh, what the fuck? Lettuce in your tuna? What the fuck?
Yeah, but tuna is the nasty part. What? Tuna is...
What the fuck? Brittany Cheyenne, let JD fucking feed them kids. Fuck you putting lettuce in tuna salad for? There ain't no putting too much lettuce in tuna salad. There shouldn't be no putting lettuce in tuna salad. Have y'all ever put lettuce in tuna salad?
I told you lettuce goes in a salad. It don't belong on sandwiches or burgers.
Yeah, but it don't belong in tuna salad either.
Yeah.
Lettuce is in tuna salad, but I do not eat tuna salad, so I don't.
Lettuce is not in tuna salad.
Yes, they are. It's most of it.
No. Alexa, fuck. Damn it. Hey Siri, does lettuce go in tuna salad?
Lettuce is a common ingredient in tuna salad.
What the fuck? What is going on? Thank you, Siri. Thank you, Siri. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It's the Mandela effect.
It's the Mandela effect. Bear, do you put lettuce in tuna salad? If you say yes, I'm going to go build a fucking time machine. Where is Bear at? What the fuck? Who in the fuck puts lettuce in tuna salad? No, I'm telling you, look, I cannot be the only person experiencing this parallel fucking universe right now.
I've never heard of it.
Somebody in the basement that's from my dimension. Y'all need to speak up. We've got to get together and figure out how we're going to survive this shit. We got to get back to our universe.
Have you ever heard of putting lettuce in tuna salad?
Yes.
Really?
You usually lay it on a bed of lettuce.
Micah says
Yeah,
yeah.
lay it on a bed of lettuce. I understand that, but you don't put it in.
But do you put it in? Do you actually put it in the salad?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah, okay. Well, I can understand laying it on a bed of lettuce as a garnish or something, or maybe even adding it to a sandwich, but you don't mix lettuce into tuna salad.
No.
How would you even do that?
No, it would be like wilted and soggy, and yeah, that wouldn't work.
That would, man. I'm still not convinced we're not in another dimension right now.
He said, "Oh, that's nasty."
Bear's not in here to fucking answer. Go figure. Oh, I made platinum last night, by the way. Platinum member coming through.
Good job.
No, it's kind of too late.
I
now,
answered
Bear.
in the chat and I was cooking.
What did you answer?
No, I would not put lettuce in my tuna salad. I'm not a big lettuce fan in general. Other than salads, I think that's all lettuce should belong on. I don't even put it on my BLT. It's just a BT.
Amen, Bear.
Zeppelin. Hey, come here, baby. I gotta ask you a question. You don't want to answer no questions right now? No? Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone, dude. Don't stop, drop, and roll.
First you say it, and then you do it.
Oh, fuck, I shit my pants, and then you do it. Y'all, I'm surprised Zeppelin isn't like yelling at me right now, telling me to stop saying that.
Damn, East is just non-existent in this live now. Oh, come on back, East. East is probably blowing up Crawfish's phone right now. I need info. Who is William Brownlee? Call Dodge's mama. Call up Macy. Macy wouldn't know nothing about that shit. Yep.
That's how you know it's a salesperson, because they don't know what they're looking for. I'm telling you, dude, it's really like, it's I hang up straight up my hair, I'm all.
You ain't been talking to no salesperson. You've been blowing up fucking Crawfish's phone.
The same, like, it's phonetic. Like, you look at it, it's phonetically spelled. Like, it's so easy. I would look at that and be like, I'm all. We closed on our house one day, y'all. Yeah, we got one. That's what's up.
Well, I'm playing hell getting a damn order to be a damn platinum member.
I can finally see how much I stand all these years. Down alone dusty driveway. You didn't want to go. I said I read tears in my eyes of wondering. Daddy took me by the hand. Down at the school was a his little man and said, don't worry, boy, it'll be alright. Cause I took this one, you're walking now, boy, I'm living in your shoes. For you can't hold back the hands of time, it's just something you got to do. So dry your eyes, I understand just what you're going through. Cause I took this same life with my own man, boy, I've been in your shoes. Down a long dusty driveway, set my mind to go. When I was 18 and wild and free and wondering. Daddy took me by the hand, down at the world and it has gone bad.
Anybody want anything from McDonald's while I'm here?
Yeah. 20-piece, large fry. Some barbecue sauce.
Barbecue?
Yep.
Alright. I'll see what I can do, but that's frequently missing from the orders.
That's terrible.
Be right back. Oh, shit.
Hey.
That's a teal color. That's the worst fucking cover up I've seen in a long time.
It's just something you got to do. So dry your eyes and through. Cause I took this same with my man, boy, I'm in your shoes. Yes, I took this one, you're walking now, boy, I'm in your shoes.
Like ketchup, not sure I'm mayonnaise.
Pretend that I'm glad you went away. But these four walls closing more every day. And I'm dying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Like a clown, I put on a show. Even if nobody knows, and I'm crying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Why didn't I say the things I like to say I'm good. Now my world just tumble up and down. I can see it so clearly. Around. Nights are lonely, the days are so sad. And nobody knows it but me. You can ask my heart, just like a jigsaw puzzle. It's been torn all apart. A million words couldn't say just how I feel. A million years from now, you know I'll be loving you still.
In the lab, remember when I was like, you going to a lake? You talking about Sandy? And he was like, no. I was like, yeah, that went over your head.
Is the lake
Lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had. It's in you, and nobody knows it but me. But nights are days are so sad. No one knows. Just keep thinking about the love that we had. Nobody knows. Nobody knows it but me. Nights are long.
That is the last time that I go in there before it says pick up order.
Do you want me to put your tacos together and put them in the microwave, or you just want me to leave stuff for you to put them together?
No, I'll put them together but wrap it up. Like cover it up. I probably should have ate before I left. I ate some Doritos earlier. Ain't like I can't grab a snack. Man, I think I've overexerted myself today. In between laughing and just being like irritated as fuck, I'm sore. I need some ibuprofen. I know there's some down in here. We have 2 extra people in here tonight. Who are they? Oh, Georgia Girl. Who is Georgia Girl?
I don't know.
She came in earlier, accidentally requested a box, and then she left. She said, see y'all later. And I didn't get a chance to say goodbye, but are you fucking kidding me? Now, how's this shit supposed to work?
Wonderful. Georgia girl. Everybody's from Georgia. Sam's from Georgia. GOP's from Georgia. Jasmine's from Georgia. I got no idea how I'm supposed to get to this place. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, bitch, when you ordered DoorDash, did you realize there's a whole fucking utility company blocking the fucking street? Hey, y'all need to start, like, calling these motherfuckers out when they come in here. Like, who is Pretty Untamed XO?
Cup looks like it.
We need a
Teacup.
call out person. Damn it. Alright, so I should be able to take a left up here, make the block, and get to my destination. All the way around. Oh shit, kids. They're just all within conversation. Alright, let's stop in the middle of the road to show off our dogs. It's okay, don't worry, I got it.
Alright, you're sounding like me now.
It's very fucking Polish of y'all. Shit, that probably sounds racist.
Only the Polish people.
What'd you say?
Mike said only to Polish people.
Only the Polish. Do we have any Polish people in the lab? I heard Giggles trying to talk shit about somebody that was Polish one night. She's like, you definitely probably got one of those names that's got ski in it. I should be able to take a ride up here and get to wherever I'm going.
You would think.
You don't know. Where did it go? Alright, yeah, if I take a ride. I'm gonna really piss Eth off. I'm gonna call her and leave her a voicemail. Alright, this is what I need you to do. I need you to take back what you said about Tex being racist. Like, write out a handwritten, not typed out, handwritten apology for Bear and mail it to our house. I'm gonna send her that in a fucking text. Ah! Alright. Now I'm on the right track. So up in here somewhere. Bad boys, what you gonna do? And something for you. Swam, where you been? Long time no talk. Thank you, Swam. Alright. The GPS is not. Oh my god. Fuck. It's really pissing me off. It's gotta be this apartment complex. 4103 127th Avenue. This is 5011. 5005. Oh, I'm starting to get pissed. I'm about to send a message. Bitch, where's your house? 4103 East 127th Avenue. Let's just put it in the GPS. 4103 East 127th. This is not a good way to start the day. Did they end their live? Somebody check and see if they ended their live. They're live.
It was in here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say check and see if they ended their live, because normally their people pop in here whenever they get thrown out of GOPs. Bear, did you know that your text messages with East and my text messages with East got merged together?
I do now.
Huh?
I do now.
Like at the beginning when I first started reading them and they were talking about somebody being in jail, I'm like, who went to jail? Because East and I wouldn't have been talking about that.
Well, whenever we first merged it, I went through and deleted like the kids, people that I talked to from yours, and East was one of them that I thought I deleted because I didn't want hers and yours and mine to get mixed up. But then you recovered them all or something. I don't know, but I don't know what I did, and I can't get it to not do that anymore. So I'll give up.
I can't tell whether y'all were best friends or not because the text messages were merged. Like, people are going to go back and read those text messages and be confused as fuck.
How was your day?
Hey, did they end their live?
Okay.
Well, I guess I can check. I was watching it earlier. They did. GOP, you know you grounded now. You dropped me out of a box, or at least you let one of your moderators drop me out of a box. Your ass is grounded. Actually, no. We dropped him out of a box, too, so. but he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Never mind, GOP, you're forgiven. Just try to bring your grades up and work on that racism. Oh my God, it literally just brought me back to the same motherfucking spot. I'm about to leave this fucking bag right here on this fucking generator. (4103) 127th Avenue. What is really going on? I'm about to be like, bitch, where your house at? That's exactly what I'm gonna say too. (4103). All right, that's East 127th Avenue. Maybe they changed the numbers. Sometimes the post office changes numbers and shit. Hey, Bear, tell me something. If I'm looking at that sign, am I on 127th or is Rolling Hills?
Rolling Hill, you're on 127. Rolling Hills is the turn
Okay, I'm
street.
in building 9 on the 2nd floor, which she said. Okay, all right. So she's in that apartment complex, probably. I'm about to off-road this shit. I see the apartment complex. The apartment complex is right there. But you see that shit? She probably shouldn't DoorDash anymore. What's the name of the apartment complex? What's the name of apartment complex? Get over in there again. All that's going to do is give me the address that I've got in my GPS. That's probably the address for the apartment complex. I'm burning fucking gas for one order. Yeah, maybe this is it. I'm about to off-road this bitch. That is the fucking apartment complex.
Can you go through the sidewalk? Does it go all the way through?
I'm about to off-road this shit. Say I won't.
I think you are.
what I'm talking about. I'm a fucking Marine. I fucking improvise. Till I hit a fucking tree. Oh, shit. Oh, look at me go. Look at this shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a cop.
Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious.
Well, you know what's bad is this ain't it. I wonder, that guy looks like he's looking for DoorDash. Hey, you're not looking for DoorDash, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Hey, what's the name of this apartment complex?
What's that?
What's the name of this apartment complex?
Sunridge Palms? Sunridge something?
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm in there now. Number did she say she is? 4103.
Is there building numbers?
5052. I'm pretty sure I was just in here earlier. I can't believe.
Building number 9.
Hmm. $5039. Man, if this ain't some bullshit, bitch, you better not ever order DoorDash again. I'm about to chunk this shit in the fucking dumpster and count it as a fucking spill. What's bad is I'm all over the fucking marker.
The crazy thing is she should be able to see you driving around in circles. Like, does she not care?
I'm about to send her a message that says, alright, bitch, I tried. I ain't believing this shit. Bitch ain't telling me nothing. Alright, let's see. That's 12977. That ain't gonna be it. Y'all think I won't throw this shit in the fucking dumpster?
You should. I would call her.
Same, I will call.
Every time I try to call, it fucking says the number doesn't work. That's every time I've ever tried to call. This don't make no fucking sense at all. Look at this shit. Like, according to this, I'm heading right towards them. What'd she say, building H?
Thought it was 9.
She said the zip code should be 366. Bitch, what am I gonna do with your zip code? Building 9. What is the name of the motherfucking complex? Don't nobody like eating cold fucking McDonald's. Just saying. Fucking dead end. Bitch, if you live in the projects, just tell me you live in the fucking projects. Bella Mar. Alright, we looking for Bella Mar. Fucking finally. Bear, look that up on your phone. Oh, man. Go over and check this one real quick. There's the construction.
BELAMAR.
Sounds good to me. Let's see. I see Bordeaux Village Apartments.
I don't think my spelling is right.
Hold on. Excuse me. Do y'all know where Bellamar is?
What you mean? Is that a street? Is it a city?
I asked her what the apartment complex was, and
The name of the complex?
I guess she said Bellamar, but my GPS is bringing me right here, and I don't see a.
This is Sunridge. I'm not familiar with that name. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar, but I didn't know if it was a street or something like that. I used to drive Uber, so.
To tell you the truth, I don't think she's familiar with it either.
Okay.
Is
she
this?
gave you the exact address, right?
Yeah, she did, but it's not. Well,
And it brings you right here.
Dash brings me right here, but this is Bordeaux Village.
This is Sunridge Palms.
Maybe get her to message you the address again.
Okay.
The whole address.
All right. Well, thank you. What'd you say, babe?
Get her to message you the whole address because maybe she put it in there wrong. Like if it's 124, maybe she put the wrong zip, and that's why she gave you the right zip. I don't know.
Man, I am fucking going above and beyond. Now, how long have I been fucking looking for this shit? 30 minutes now? I'm too damn nice. There's a fucking dumpster right there I could throw this shit in. Bellamar. Did you look up the address for Bellamar? Go to 124th Street and turn on Spicer Street.
Well, I can't look it up because I don't know how to spell it.
Bellamar Apartments. It says it's 3 miles away. It says it's fucking 13 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally 4 miles away from this bitch.
So her address must be wrong in there.
You might have lived there before and haven't changed it. Because I have done that before. Ordered something and I forgot to change my address. And then I had to text the DoorDasher and tell him.
Yeah, well, her food gonna be fucking cold. That's all I gotta say. I'm about to report it for being the wrong address.
This number cannot be used anymore. Please contact DoorDash support for.
Let's see. She put down the wrong zip code. She just sent me a message. Well, at least I don't have to report it now.
And she shouldn't complain about eating cold McDonald's.
I told her I'm on my way as fast as I can.
My mom just texted me. Well, my
Well,
mom.
shit. You know what? It's not going to let me complete the order. I'm going to have to put that the customer changed the address.
My mama just texted me. Her heart surgery is this Friday.
What are they doing? A bypass or a stent?
Yeah, bypass.
Hey, Shannon. Man, I got on a damn sidewalk to deliver that shit. She better be good looking and have a donk. That's all I got to say. I will be looking. Not your mom, the girl that I'm delivering to. Anyway, should we check back on GOP and them?
Let's go for it.
Well, they reset. Where did they go?
Go check. I'll be right back.
I'm stuck in all this damn traffic too. But you know, you'd think DoorDash would correct her on that. Like if she's got her location turned on her phone, you'd think they'd ask her if she's putting in the right address.
Well, usually it comes up and says, this address seems far away from you. Are you sure this is correct? Like if I'm delivering for you at work, it will say that, and I'm like, I have to tell it, yeah, that's where I want it to go.
Let's see if I can go ahead and put customer changed address. Oh, I haven't delivered yet. All right. She better have a donk and smell like coconuts. Oh my God. She better have a donk, smell like coconuts, and be in a wheelchair. Look, y'all see it's flashing on the screen, but it's not flashing in real life.
Well, no, it's
the
not.
LEDs.
It's what?
The LEDs. LEDs move really fast. You just don't usually see them with the naked eye.
What?
Yes, the LEDs.
Well, that explains that.
You see my message?
Not yet. I can't really look at it right now.
Well, they're not. I don't see them live. Not here on their accounts.
Well, they're probably like in the middle of an investigation trying to find my black grandpa. They really screwed the they really screwed the pooch finding him the first time.
It's so odd. We're not listening to music.
Oh, hold on. It would have been funnier if it hadn't started with all that fucking theatrical shit at the beginning.
I'm gonna hop in the shower, babe. I'm here. I'm just gonna be in the shower.
Okay. Y'all know that shit's funny. Y'all can laugh. It's okay.
My stepdad used to tell me all the time, "You got jungle fever," and I'm like, "Yeah, and what?"
I was fortunate enough to be dating when, jungle fever and people weren't really that way about it anymore. Nowadays, you see a black person with a white person, you don't think nothing about it.
You still have the few that want to stare and kind of whisper underneath their breath. At least up here, you do.
Well, my Aunt Shirley, who was the woman that played Cleopatra, Elizabeth something?
Elizabeth Taylor?
Yeah, she did all the White Diamonds commercials and all that shit.
Yes.
Okay, my Aunt Shirley wanted to be her, emulated her. I mean, did her hair like her. I mean, everything. And when Elizabeth Taylor got older, on up in age, she started she was dating her driver or whatever, and it was a black guy. And I mean, they were together in a relationship. And my Aunt Shirley wanted to emulate her so bad that literally she went out and found her a damn black boyfriend. And I mean, they were together. Of course, they didn't get married, but they were together all the way up until she died. No, wait a minute. My bad. Totally missed some history there. No, they were together up until he stabbed her in the stomach 7 times and tried to unalive her. And then they broke up.
Yeah, that would do it.
She was tough though. She weighed 300 or 400 pounds. So I mean, all that cushion, all that fat, so it saved her from. He did. He stabbed her 7 times. I forgot about that. How did I forget that?
Oh no.
She just sucked it up and kept on trucking.
Plug the balls up.
I only met him once. All right, now this makes sense. I've been to this apartment complex before. All right, now she said she was.
What?
She said she's building 9. All right, I can work with that. But you know what's funny? Oh, she put the address in wrong. Okay, that makes sense.
You got jungle fever.
I got jungle fever. We got jungle fever. All right, now I'm starting to get irritated. Dead end. Look at that shit. Means I'm gonna have to walk into the apartment complex. But I'll be glad to get rid of this shit. Let me get this shit delivered and I'll be right back. Good God.
I'm going outside.
Good.
I'm going to take the dogs and go outside. Meet you out there.
Yeah. Are those empty?
Yeah.
Put away.
What?
me.
No.
Your thing's up there.
You did. Jungle fever, she's got jungle fever. We got jungle fever.
Oh my god. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Y'all still listening to Jungle Fever up in this motherfucker?
Walk away. Silence.
No, she didn't have a donk. She didn't smell like coconuts, and she wasn't in a wheelchair. She did say she was going to leave a tip, though. Anybody else live? Angel Records Keeper is live. Now I can see that we're falling. No matter the distance.
Moving subjects. Where OG go? Come up here with that fucking energy. I don't think OG wanted to be in the middle of that. That's a different situation. He ain't got nothing to do with it.
Oh, we missed
I
it.
never changed my mind on Dodge being a kitty toucher, really, y'all. We like to take up for people. We like to go against victims. Piece your shit cut out. Tap the screen, I'm pretty sure about it. What'd you say? Why did y'all start tapping the screen?
We missed the best part.
Tapping
That was
on
one
the
that was refund trucks, tapping
Well, I just really don't say anything they can repo. You should be good. Yeah, I'm straight. And that's what they bank on is what you're gonna say. I can sit here silent for 4 hours. Oh my god. You can just go about our days. Yeah. Just
They must have just started watching it after they reset.
Now you talking too much, girl. I ain't doing none of that shit. Hey, I'm gonna go out. I do laundry when I get home.
All right, Sabrina, have a good night.
I wear shorts. The doctor don't have no pants in my leg. It's so heavy. I gotta do my laundry in a minute, but shit, I'm waiting until it stops raining. Dang, it's raining there? It's been raining all day yesterday and all day today. That's what. You say you're gonna wait till it start raining or stop raining? Until it stops raining. At least until it like gets to a little drizzle. I was like,
Sorry, I gotta check.
Here. I lost 33 pounds, y'all.
The sun's coming out over here. He's
right here.
Hey, I'm trying to get your attention. Did you see in Nashville where that lady was attacked by 5 kids?
Right.
Yeah. She was last night. She was screaming so loud her neighbor heard her and called the police. Police had to come in and saw the dogs attacking her and killed all 5 dogs.
Damn.
She was the owner? She was fostering them. All 5 of them did her? Yeah, all 5 of them were attacking her.
Is Dodge still in there?
No, they blocked him. They blocked him quickly.
I'm real good before I let them all 5 around me at the same time. Fuck that.
What? I got 3. She was fostering him?
Yeah.
Yeah, fostering all 5 of them.
Have you ever cleaned your glasses and been like, oh, that's why I haven't been able to see all day?
Yes.
Yeah. All the time.
Dodge coming here demanding some all the time. I'll do that when I do it.
You'll do that when you do it.
There goes your you can't stream now, Dodge. It's gonna do without views. Beverly. Huh. Remember the Ancestry DNA kit? Yeah? That you sent me in a mirror? Do you have like purchase? I've never heard back from mine. So I called them yesterday and they were like, no, the person that purchased it needs to reach out and we'll resend it. It got lost. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. I ordered that shit years ago.
I hate to point it out.
Was it just sitting around?
I hate to point it out, East, but like, have you got my DNA? Not that I mind. I mean, I'll give you some of my DNA. I mean, if you need it, but you know, and that's how that works. It's Ancestry DNA.
The storm in the sunroom, I could not hear. That's so crazy.
I know you.
All right, I got to get rid of the Backstreet Boys real quick. That way it doesn't go back to them every time I go check Dash. I don't know if they reset or they're buffering. There we go.
I sent you another one. It'll be there tomorrow. God, my freaking ankle hurts.
But I thought he wasn't ever gonna repo on this side again. Was that a lie?
Probably.
He said because East was like his lawyer, and East single-handedly beat the case for him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think I just invited somebody. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
What's up, Justin?
Oh, well, there they are.
He muted.
I hate to point out. I hate to keep pointing this out, but and I know it's just GOP being stupid, but how in the fuck? This is about like damn Ono trying to say that she won the case for me, you know, out on TikTok. I showed you the video of that news broadcast. That's the last time I help anybody on this app. It's kind of like East, how in the fuck did you help me at all with my case? Now, I hate to point this out, but everything that I showed that prosecutor, I already had. Like, you didn't even know that Crawfish had fucking shared my private images. Damn it.
We're so excited for you to see.
Hey, you hungry? I'm gonna.
Yes, I think it is.
Hey, no, it don't matter. He
Okay, these are for your brother, and I'm getting you some too.
Justin, I've been here for an hour and I still don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm getting you your own.
It might be reporting the shit. Fuck. Maybe that'll help him.
You want to hold the bag? I know. Yeah.
I I do got one restriction, but it's low quality, such as black, blank, or blurry screens.
All right, we gonna sit here and
But also, they get them too.
Oh
They get
shit!
those
No, I gotta order
stupid
them.
restrictions too.
Fuck. At Carrabba's, in fact.
Shut up.
You gotta request it.
I think I can make it through the rest of the day without a headache.
Yeah.
I hope so for you, Phil.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad have they been?
Oh, it was pretty bad the other night when I went to the emergency room. I was throwing up everywhere.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Arrived by 7:16. We early.
I tried it with a headache. They said by the time you leave here, I'll make your headache go away. And it kind of did, and I could still feel something there, but sometimes if you get everything decompressed and all that, it helps too.
Yeah. I'm not against it.
We can go back and watch this shit ourselves, hell. We can fast forward to the bullshit.
What's up, OG? Good. He ain't got nothing to do with it. It's what you gonna start right? Like, I. For $50. Yeah, it costs to get it. Something like this. Dumb. He won't jump on a female, but I'm gonna jump on a male. If you hit my man in front of me, you're getting fucking jumped. Yeah.
And let me tell you this, Brittany Cheyenne, if you put yourself in that position, I'll knock your teeth down your fucking... Let me show you my face when I say that. If I'm whooping your... and you try to jump in, you and your man gonna be getting your ass whooped. And I ain't got no qualms about that. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. He said he hit a woman. No, I said I'd into the fucking ground, is what I said. If you put yourself in that position, and I got no fucking qualms about it. Are we clear? Now, from now on, when people imagine that, you don't sound so fucking tough. You can talk about it all day long, but I'm here to tell you I'd beat you into the ground. And that's all they're gonna know would happen. Do you still feel tough? With your ratchet ass? I would lay you right there on top of your man. All right, I think we missed it.
How bad?
OG was in there.
You bitch, I don't have to talk to you. Yeah. What happened? He cleaned his camera. Oh.
Is that better? Is that better?
Did I already screen record my side of it?
What happened? He cleaned his camera.
Oh. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, you turned yellow a little bit after you cleaned it.
The thing is, I am not speaking for Allie. She's here. She's a grown woman.
But lately, what I have been seeing, a lot of people in comments doing videos, shit like that. To me, this is the internet.
Hold on. Hey, Montgomery.
Hey, GOP, I want to hear more about my Grandpa James.
Do what?
I want to hear more about that picture y'all had posted, and y'all said that's my Grandpa James C. Smith, and apparently I got a grandpa. No, we ain't shutting the fuck up. Oh, no, we ain't shutting the fuck up. You said that shit. You got to own that shit now.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Tell me that.
Where's the family tree at?
Y'all. I'm not a mod on it.
No,
Get him out of this
okay.
box.
Fuck
you, bitch. I don't have to talk to you.
Okay, listen, this is what I was gonna say. So, I think he said he wanted to hear more about the grandpa or something.
We will tell you all about it. We're digging in your ass, bitch.
But look, hold on, before we move the subjects, where'd OG go?
Come up here with that fucking energy. I don't think OG wanted to be in the middle of that. That's a different situation. He ain't got nothing.
Sorry, that was my mama calling me back. She said a number tried to call her today from it was an unknown number. Imagine that. Anyway, where were we?
On Dodge being a kitty toucher, really, y'all.
I never really changed my mind about Dodge being a kitty toucher. Okay, all right. Well, if I follow suit with you, then I never really changed my mind about your husband, dudes in the ass for money. There's a lot of stuff I could unchange my mind about, but I'm just not that guy. I know you want me to be that guy, East, but I'm just not going to be that guy. I will talk about your husband being a booty bandit all fucking day long, though. All right, I got to go pick this up. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Did you eat dinner, Casey?
Had nachos.
Tacos, since it's Taco Tuesday.
We had taco meat and made some nachos.
I thought about doing a walking taco.
That's not the only reason I called her. I called her to tell her happy early birthday, too. Her birthday's coming up on June 12th. East, if you look that up, in like 1959, in a place called Woodland, Mississippi, you might find her. All right, let's flip this screen since nobody's gonna remind me to. When you're slacking, the whole world slacks with you. Now we're back to our normal fucking group of people. Did y'all block them or what'd y'all do? Alright, we gotta drive. We ain't gotta drive but a mile. We gonna dig into you. We gonna find your grandpa. Here's a hint for you, East. He's not stranded on an island somewhere. I can barely hear y'all. What are y'all? Is my volume down or what?
You're good.
Bear, say something.
Something.
You're going to have to say something louder than that.
Something.
Oh, shit. I'm about to run a red light.
Oh.
You like to take up for people. You like to go against victims.
Hey, that whole hop shit ain't gonna work, East. Like, you desperate right now. You digging. What you gonna do? Go through the whole damn list? Nobody gives a fuck. You gotta tell somebody they don't. You gotta tell somebody something they don't already know. I like to go after victims. No, I just go after bullshit. What else did she say? Y'all, he can't make that much money door dashing. He's spending $50 on Kratom. It's like the usual suspects, East. All you got left to do is reach out to Crawfish, get your face up in her booty, and you'll be all set. $6,006 Lake Tree. I think I've ever been here before, at least not at daylight. Let's see, leave it at the door. I'll be right back. Y'all don't be checking out my butt as I walk by.
Bear, I hope you checked his butt out as he walked by. He ain't got a butt.
I did not check his butt out as he walked by.
He don't have one. He has two little squishies.
Hey, stop chewing. What you doing? What you doing? No. No.
No, I think I still got the last episode to go.
What you watching?
Off campus.
I still ain't watched it. See Daisy.
Oh, did y'all check out my butt?
Hell no. I let my husband do it. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
We need to. Hey, is Ashley here?
I think so.
Ashley, sound off in the chat if you're here. Okay, I want to go back. I want to go back and find that first live where we were in there. It was a couple of days after we came home, so it would have been around between April 7th and April 10th. And we were in a live, and we were talking to Old Skull Mojo. I don't remember what we were talking about, but like as soon as he got mad, he went straight into kid touching. And they all chastised him for it. I feel like Old Skull Mojo has every right to chastise them at this point. I mean, damn. East was chastising him. Brittany Cheyenne was chastising him. Hell, the whole group was chastising him. In fact, I've said this before, Ricky is the only one that's ever, like, you know, stood his fucking ground as far as not liking me. Maybe he ought to be leading the fucking... Well, we got to come up with a new name for him. Can't really call him we can't really call them the Moron Mafia anymore. Can't call them Gang Gang. We definitely got to write a song about it. I got an ice cream order.
Hey.
Hey, what?
Okay. Just kidding you for a minute.
A is for horses.
What's the name of the dude again?
It was probably around April 7th to April 10th. But I think I was on the way home from somewhere because I remember riding around in my car when it happened.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't anything big. I might not have been riding around in my car, but I remember saying, "You Quagmire sounding some bitch," and he just went straight into whatever he went into, and they all like spanked him for it. I feel like Quagmire